Hello, 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 stream. Welcome to another qualifier game. Very exciting. We have a lovely group of players here to entertain you with their nonsense. Without further ado, let's go around the table and introduce everybody. So, in the yellow seat, we have Goondock.
I lost last week, and I plan to lose again today.
All right, in the red seat, we have Phil Sage.
Hello. I don't ever plan to lose, but it happens anyway.
In the green seat, we have Brassbird.
Hi, I'm still eating breakfast. Give me a second here.
All right, in the white seat, we have Weaver CT.
Hello.
In the blue seat, we have Jadeem Jedi.
I'm here to win games and make memes, and I'm all out of winning.
That's my boy.
And we have Connors in the purple seat.
Good morning, everybody.
Alrighty, and so without further ado, we will let our players go off and do their exciting adventure thing of drafting, and yeah, it'll be a fun time. Good luck, players. Alright, and in the commentary booth today, I am lucky enough to have the lovely Carnal.
You knew what to do.
Hey, everybody.
Yep.
Hey,
we'll
Goondock, you're a
do
vet here.
Draft.
Yeah.
Oh, this SCPT.
Yeah.
And then
Record draft?
Alright,
No,
get
no,
this draft underway in just a moment,
What's
and we will
multi-draft?
see what happens.
I'll tell you later.
a Brassbird special.
Yeah.
Is it
Brassbird
like
special.
multi-draft but with drink?
Alright, so let's take a look at these factions. No Jolnar for the sad tech boy.
What did we get here?
Nice set of factions: Extra, Volwraith, L1, Imperium, Ul, and Krius.
Wait, am I first pick again?
You are.
You are.
You have
This
the
is
first pick.
2 weeks in a row that I'm first pick.
You have the advantage.
What do you think of the faction pool, Carnal?
When you talk
Okay, sorry, I was
video thing going on.
getting
Is anyone else hearing that?
getting
Yeah,
people's volumes
as
right.
well.
Just
I'm
from
not-
Weaver, which is weird.
Oh, fun.
Weaver, can you say something?
I mean, this definitely
Oh, he's got it on
breeds.
in TTP,
I'm hoping we get a bunch of controls going on because this breeds
but I don't have my sound on.
Volwraith
Is
and
the difference?
Titans, Krius. I mean, there's going to be movement all over. One of the things that I really like about these slices,
Looks like
at least in the couple of games that I've played on them,
order in the top right.
is
Okay, cool.
the
Yeah.
wormholes seem to like actually line up
I
and
love being
and
fourth.
work out pretty well with where things go and
Third pick.
and being able to get around the map.
I'm in yellow seat.
I did a Krius game,
We should just stick with that.
or not a Krius game, a Cabal game last night with these slices, and
Hold up.
there's a lot of unique
Bubbly here.
ways to get around the map and the board. And then you add a Krius into this, and I think we're have the potential, especially with these players, to see some really serious movement around the map and some fun plays that can be done. Because there's definitely going to be light wave. We're definitely going to see light wave
This is my first,
in this game at some point, and yeah, I'm super excited about what
Let's take
I'm
fifth
seeing
pick.
here.
Yeah, definitely. I think that. So I think so. We see first pick Titans. I think that makes a lot of sense. Titans are just so happy in every slice here. They're really strong. They have a lot of flexibility. They get structure objectives for free. They're honestly just like a really top tier faction, in my opinion.
No shade or anything. No shade.
For sure, and they're going to be able to work in almost any slice. I mean, I think there are some slices that are better than others, but we're also seeing,
so I'm kind of tempted there.
you know, for instance, one of the ones like Tharma and Breg. I think is that still missing a win
Don't know why. Maybe it's
so far, which is pretty decently surprising for what I think has. I mean, it's missing some influence, but you're talking legendary, you're talking asteroid field, alphas and betas. You know, some really great spending planets. Maybe even if it doesn't have the
I knew what I wanted.
you blink and you
the influence, but also has like 3 of a kind. I was Cabal in that slice last night. Was able to finagle a 4th hazardous around the map for a round 1 score. So I really like that slice, but for it to not have any wins is kind of interesting and surprising.
So
Yeah, I think it's a good slice. It has a ton of resources. It doesn't have tons and tons of influence.
This way.
I do think that Titans and Cabal both
That's
probably
why I hate third pick.
their favorite slice is probably yellow slice because it has 2 reds. Just because they're both factions that don't really have a problem with resources, but they do have a problem with influence.
Yeah.
L1 also wants that slice. I think that slice is going to be in very high demand with this particular table. In terms of Tharma and Breg, I actually super love it for Xcha, and I wonder if they can get their hands on it because they're a lower tier faction here. Wow, early ghost pick from Phil Stage. In my opinion, Cabal is a safer choice than Ghost, but Ghost gives you a lot of latitude to do like shenanigans.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I think too, like I said, that you're going to get a lot of great wormhole action just around the board in general. So there are people who really love and do really well with Ghost, and so first picking them is not a huge deal. I see. I mean, there's certainly a run on
A little bit of
factions
a
here,
hot
and I
pick
can
for
certainly understand that. But at the same time, I don't think, for instance, like maybe L1 being the least great,
Second.
maybe or least
Yeah, none of them are horrible.
whatever. Like
But I
I'm
guess
if I'm left with
slice.
L1, especially with this kind of you know, Extra certainly has an economic whatever. Imperium certainly has an economic ability, but
Very
you're not like behind the 8 ball because there's also a Jolnar and Hakan in the game, and you're just not going to be able to keep up economically. Like I don't see that being a
Yeah, that's
situation
true.
there.
I wonder if Jedi with 5th pick Cabal I may be able to get that slice, that nice delicious influence slice. Yes, okay. All right. So Tharma and Breg is the perfect slice for Xcha, and I think that's probably what Goondok is aiming for here. If I'm Jedi, I'm slamming yellow slice because it has 2 reds. Cabal has such issues with influence. This slice has red skips, which is great for Cabal as well. Yeah, I would be slamming slice here, especially because Cabal doesn't mind being 6th pick. They can take construction. None of these other factions really want construction, particularly.
No, that's certainly 100% accurate.
Really tempted to go
On that, you don't really care if you know you're going to be going Volwraith. Like you don't.
What do you think, Connor? Should I go
you can skip
integrated or should I go for the
skip on
has 2 reds?
It's definitely
or...
correct to take yellow slice here because it has 2 reds.
For what it's worth,
Although-
if Volwraith would have gotten to me, I was going to go Volwraith in the yellow slice with my 2 picks.
Yeah,
Seems kind
both
of like
of
a
those.
no-brainer to me.
Both of those
Hard to
seem
say
good.
no to Arna, me.
I don't like Give Me Integrated for Cabal. I don't think it's influency enough.
Take Will. You can just go to
It's okay. But I just think that yellow slice is just better.
Yeah, yellow is good. It does, like you said, it has the influence. Some negatives there for Cabal. Cabal doesn't really need red skips. Like I don't like they're gonna get. They've already got a red. They're gonna get Vortex.
But I don't think that's
They don't really need skips for for unit upgrades. They can just spend the unit. So
Oh my god.
I'm less high on that.
Attaboy.
I think I really like this slice better. I think this is a
Take that slice.
also, granted there's a Creus in the game, but yellow has no wormholes.
Skipped
Cabal wants to be able to get around the map. They want to be able to go snipe things. They want to be able to put their pressure around the map on being able to do things. And I think not having with yellow slice, not having
Take Will.
a wormhole, and then B, you've got the
And
asteroid field right to your right. Like you could be in a position where you're having to get anti-mass as Cabal, and that feels real bad.
Faction and speaker order.
If the objectives come out in a certain way.
Yeah, so the thing about the yellow slice is
Probably the former. You probably should have first picked the slice.
yeah, I don't know. I think that wormholes are helpful to get around, but I don't know that you need them as Cabal. Cabal is just so fast that they can often like go around the things that they need to go around.
yeah,
I don't know.
The fact that yellow slice is still available is fantastic for Titans. I would love to play Titans in that slice.
unless I want the Alpha Asteroid Frontier token. Yikes. Okay.
Like honestly, I feel that Weaver.
That I 100% agree with. Like if you're able to get that as Titans, I think that is fantastic.
Yeah, like if Titans takes that and is like happy 5th pick, like I think you're in like fantastic shape as Titans, because you know you have a great start, you have all the influence you need to like not get stuck. I don't love Jedi Choice. I personally think that the yellow slice is better than the red slice for ball. But
I guess I just take
Well, because
I actually really like Weaver's position here though. Weaver has gotten 4th pick, a nice slice with Titans. That's just like a lot of things really going in your favor there, in my opinion.
yeah, I think they've done well.
I was hoping extra
The
so I could play elf.
something that was really, and especially with
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
just-
worried about.
so I was
Yeah.
Cabal in Tharman Brag last night, and having a dock on Atlas
Lysis Vonors
to where I'm just busting out
probably should.
all over the board
But then you
from either Atlas or home system. Like you're just you're going everywhere, and it's really nice. So I think if
Feels pretty good.
we might see
I don't know which one.
Jadeem Duke's the same kind of thing with getting a dock down on Quan,
It's
um,
been longer since.
and forgoing the
Cool.
Oh,
kind of streamlined to Mechatol with one on Semlor and Sialdri kind of thing. But I do like the influence. I mean, that's still a 6 influence
Weaver, you
slice
talking? I'm
with
not hearing your voice,
the
but-
slice that they got.
I haven't seen
So that's
Oh, okay.
a whole lot better than
Oh, what the fuck?
what I had with 3 last night.
is this supposed
great.
to happen?
Or terrible.
Fair enough.
gotta rejoin.
We gotta leave and rejoin.
All right.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, it'll fix it. It's a weird little buggy.
Yeah, Cardinal, you probably also need to hop out and
You
rejoin.
say so.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
All right, so I think we got pretty nice spicy stuff. Cardinal, I actually need to step away for half a sec. I just got a phone call.
yeah, that's fine. I
Hear
just
me
left
out,
and
we could
I'm
play
rejoining the
52
game here.
tile pickup.
Do you mind holding down the fort for like?
Yeah, I got it.
Great. I'll be right back.
Sounds fun.
Each player has their own localized
All right.
tile, their pile.
Let's try to get back in this game.
All right. Cabal and setup.
Well, I just start with gravity drive. This is nuts.
Oh, come on, Phil.
Crazy faction, right? I mean, I like them a lot. I really like Ghost. and it's
Okay.
genuinely-
All right, stream. Let's take
we
a.
don't win more games, and
Let's kind of take a look around the table here. Let's look at. Let's start with
stacked against them and shit.
start with speaker here.
Why don't they win?
Speaker extra,
I like how Phil's
not bad.
pretending he doesn't know what he's
Um,
doing when
Oh, yeah.
he's maybe the smartest person.
You know, they could do a few things with this slice. This is actually a really. I mean, you're talking about Lysis, Velnor, you know, Loki, even Tibba. If they get up to Tibba, you know, all have that double value kind of thing. So while there might not be a whole lot right here at the beginning for them, once they get their hero unlocked, I think they'll be.
Oh my God.
They'll be just fine
Is there a rewind?
as far as that goes. I guess I don't know what has happened to the map.
Someone fix it. I don't know.
I don't know how to fix
I
it.
don't know what I'm doing.
Where are the tiles? I don't know if there's an easy rewind. But
What have you all done?
Don't know.
It's Fog of War, kind of, but
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, you all to each qualifier their own.
maybe just grab it ourselves.
Elspeth had to step away for a second, so I'm not sure if I know how to. Do we even know what happened on how to reverse it?
I found Rex.
Are they all in the?
One,
Okay, we're just gonna have to build it.
Tibba, Lodor, Barraglerda,
Lodor.
Arnamir,
Wow, we're
What the
actually
fuck?
doing this.
Data.
Alright,
Do you actually know where these all go?
The Rift is.
Rift is mine.
There's a reason, Phil, you were only maybe the smartest
the
person at this
asteroid
table.
fields.
Is that the right asteroid field?
I actually don't know if it's the right
That's a good
asteroid
question.
field.
That one goes here.
It's here.
Okay, I need to look up what's on the list.
And
Oh yeah, I got
some more.
Rigels. I got the Rigels.
Ever, I think is over here.
It was right here, I think.
Wait, don't I have Everett? Am I
Wait.
crazy?
Oh, maybe it wasn't.
All right,
Maybe it
let
wasn't.
me look at
Yeah,
it.
Ever should be in the Hopes and Slice.
Nope, you're right. You're right. This doesn't belong here.
Lysis Velnor.
Sorry, I remember looking over and seeing the dark.
Supernova.
I got Rigels, Wellen, and an empty.
I don't remember what's in my
Rigels in the middle
equidistant.
there. Yeah.
Wellen
Wellen
here.
yeah, and then empty space right here.
Ah, it
Oh,
went the wrong
Wellen
spot.
right here.
I think there's 2 empties here.
Okay. Well, as we're trying to, oh, sorry guys, let me mute myself. As they're trying to get the board put back together here.
Yeah, it's
Arnor.
Arnor lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Arnor lore there.
Find Arnor lore.
CLG
is,
Zane hacked for me when you find it.
This is the alpha wormhole.
Okay, Arnor lore.
And then this
Yeah, I think Terminus, I think I agree. I think I like Titans. Their slice I think lines up well for them.
yes.
With the planets being able to get the PDS out.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
mine's there.
You know, got the asteroid to their
I couldn't remember if it was that or
Yeah.
to the right that they don't have to worry about. I think that they're in a pretty good spot. I do also.
I think it's empty, yeah.
Yeah, their influence is. Oh, you're talking about Ghost and the influence.
I mean, the numbers are not right.
I agree. I don't think with the players on this map and the factions on this map that Malice is going to be too long for Ghost. You're looking at an L1 that has a direct access to.
Yeah.
To me, direct access to Malice.
Only slice like that.
Off of Atlas.
Darman
Cabal also can
Everett
get
is
there from their
technically
home
red.
system. So I don't really foresee that being a thing.
So I think
Well,
maybe it messed
this
up
one.
when
What I will say though is that if you're looking at like Titans and maybe even Extra, neither one of them
All right,
have
planet
great
cards,
places to set up
tokens.
PDS or their flagship
We
on
look good.
now
All
that
right.
a wormhole. So that's going to be limited as far as
Save before we deal.
as that kind of situation goes. But we could see some really unique, interesting things here. Cabal and L1 are attached with that beta wormhole. They can easily get into,
Does anybody need to pick any text
you know,
or
easily
anything?
get
I don't think so,
into
right?
to extra slice.
I don't think so.
All right, cool.
Oh, for sure. This is,
Field
and that's why I don't think Ghost was necessarily a bad early pick. With being able to have with the way the wormholes are already set up and being able to add more, I think it's going to be, you know, some of these that we could get, if we see some really cool objectives, we could see some really cool deals and different things being made and stuff like that. I'm really high on that idea.
We were all pretty happy with that, yeah. Oh no, Weaver still got a discard.
And even with, for say,
Not great.
Oh, both of mine were
L1,
bad, so
L1 can kind of avoid even getting anti-mass if they really wanted, because they can go
like
Atlas to
one of
the
mine is like
other
a
beta next to
95%
Mechatol. It's kind of a,
the other
they
one
they
was
can
like a
squeeze in that way if they get the right
85%
upgrades or if they find a way to get to
Malice out, huh?
Grav Drive or some unit upgrades.
You think we're getting to Malice?
Somebody
Ghosts in
will.
the game?
Somebody
Seems
will.
unlikely.
No way.
Someone will
You
figure
can-
it
you
I'll
out.
can
put it over by me because I think I'm the most likely person to get there. Although I guess
That's
I should-
fair. That's good for extra, right?
I think so.
Okay. I think we're ready for first 2 objectives then.
Let's
Yep.
do it.
All right.
All right, we're on to objectives.
Oops. So we got spend 8.
Intimidate Council and erect a
Intimidate
monument.
Council.
Oh man.
Apologies, I don't know. Let's see. What's Elspeth's?
Intimidate Council.
Intimidate.
Okay, I think it looks like it is kind of showing up there.
AJ, you might want to put a
Oh
good
yeah.
old rifty-doo thingy there.
Good old Rifty do. Yep. Sure do.
All right, so Intimidate Council. spend 8 resources. Especially with an X-Gen. X-Gen is first pick though, so I don't know. Intimidate Ghost, great. This is going to be a real challenge for L1 with them being kind of blocked out unless they get anti-mass.
My wormhole buddies.
Everybody else is pretty open. I think Imperium is fine with this, especially with DET already. But yeah, we could see an alpha or beta wormhole onto Mechatol, and that allows a lot of different people to score. Cabal could score with being on Quan and Semlor. That's I think will be interesting to see if Ghost is interested in making that happen for everybody or not, and if they get that, do they get value out of it, or is it a situation where they have to do it for them to score as well?
Probably tech.
Right? Do they end up in Malice and another wormhole somewhere, and they have to do it for themselves anyway, kind of situation.
Always with the impressive space.
Or do they get paid to do it?
Always the big floating space dock.
That's pretty fun.
Okay, Colonel, I'm back.
Spun. That's the one.
What'd I miss?
TTS has over TTPG is the floating spinning space dock.
Yeah.
So it
Sorry,
looks like we have...
you missed. The whole map got deleted, so we spent a whole bunch of time just getting the map back onto the board. But we have Intimidate and we have Erect a Monument, which we were talking about. What does Ghost do? How much does Ghost try to help let Intimidate happen with getting wormholes on Mechatol?
Yeah, it's a good question.
And I think that this is going to be interesting. It is going to become an interesting thing with Cabal at the last pick. With Extra being first pick, that's super interesting. They're not going to pick Diplo as first pick, most likely. They won't trade. But if it was reversed and Extra was a later round pick, you can almost work to guarantee that Diplo would end up in play.
Except that
but
Cabal wants construction.
I don't know if Cabal is going to be willing to give up construction to help the table to do Diplo.
Especially because they have a relatively low resource slice. I mean, they probably would be able to score using Diplo, but so would everyone else.
It's not bad. I mean, with Semlor at 5 and Quan at 2, I mean they're getting 5. They got a 4 home system, and then also at the same time,
whispers again.
I guess the question for them, if they don't go Diplo, the question, at least for me, if I was Cabal in this situation, would be, am I teching or not? Or am I going to try to score in some way? Am I going to try to spend 8 resources? Or, like I said, if they're on the beta and Semlor, if they're on Quan and Semlor, and we get a beta onto Mechatol, that solves a lot of problems for a lot of people.
Yeah, then they would Intimidate, and that would be very nice for them for sure.
Yeah, so I think a big question is Ghost able to get paid to make that happen, or does Ghost end up in a position where in order for them to score, they have to do that for themselves as well? Like they have to also put a wormhole on Mechatol for them to score, so they don't get value out of it for helping everybody else.
Yeah, but Brasper did just ask explicitly.
For me?
Do I take Diplo here? It's a good question.
Yes.
Score a point, yeah.
For Imperium, I mean, what are they Diploing in there? I mean, they could get 6 value back.
It's not great.
Most. So
yeah,
it's super not great.
But at the same time, Brasper's still considering it.
Agent.
I still feel like that way helps. I feel like if I'm Imperium, I can. You've got the big chunk of your slice. You don't need grab drive for.
If I'm Imperium, I probably want leadership or construction. Construction helps hedge toward a structure objective that is otherwise really torturous for you.
Stillness of Stars.
That's fair.
Leadership is great because it lets you just get kind of set up.
No one sounds cocky that they'll get it.
Wow.
He goes with that.
Well, that's a huge help. That makes JJ's round beautiful.
Yeah, no,
that makes Cabal's round delightful.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna grab leadership, like I said.
Ooh,
and I mean,
See, I don't know if this is a great, like, I can't
We'll
fault
place the trade goods, set the turn.
JJ for going leadership here, but at the same time, I mean, Cabal loves tokens. Cabal needs tokens. You're gonna want to follow tech and warfare and Diplo.
Get myself that
Um,
lovely tokens.
I'm
So I
kind of
would imagine-
surprised
oh, wow, he-
that leadership is going first. That's a little weird. Honestly.
Well, what I don't know what you
I probably.
like. What are you needing to? I mean, I guess the only thing maybe I think he's trying to.
So you
Because I mean, something you could do would be maybe go to Archon Vale first, right? To get neighbors with extra right away. However, if you do that, you're not putting yourself in the beta. You're not putting yourself on Semlor next to Mechatol. Is that I don't say a wasted token because you might be going there anyway.
You have enough triangles, you could go either way.
That's totally fair. So he did put a third triangle into that. So he is looking to follow all three. I can't fault this here. It really is painful to not be getting
Okay.
a dock out, but if you can pretty much get your whole slice and score this round, that's a hell of a thing for Cabal. So
It is. I think it's going to rely a little bit on the goodwill of the
I'm
ghost.
not gonna get the ET.
Totally. I mean, I definitely want to take those.
Yeah.
but I wanna
Yeah,
take
for
the
sure.
other ones
On what they're willing to do and what they're going to do.
Just a question,
Um,
which one do I do first here? Yeah, no, that's exactly.
I think I have the people a little bit too quiet because I'm not hearing any convo on what they're doing.
Between us.
That's pretty hot.
So if you want to go here, we can just start trading.
Yeah, they're definitely talking, but I'm not.
Assuming we get some.
But I mean, but you have Saturn engines, so you could get here and neighbor up with me.
Okay.
With
Yep,
two
that works.
guns. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Tight. Stroder.
I hope Elspeth is doing a counter of how many times you say tight this game.
Tight. Dude, tight, bro. What's up, bro?
I don't know, that's just a little close, bro.
Yeah.
That number is too high to count.
Be friends, dog. I'm gonna flip Akamar for a command token. Probably got to be tactics, unless Connors is gonna hardball me. What do you think, Connors? You gonna give me shit on trade or what, dog?
I honestly hadn't really thought about it yet.
Do you wanna talk now before I drop this token?
I mean, I'd like to see you drop it into tactics, and then we can talk.
You little shit. I love you. Sure. Yeah, if that's what you want, it's in tactics. Yeah, I mean, like, all right. Well, let me do this Frontier Explorer, and then we'll talk. Oh, what?
Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello. All right.
All right, now find a gamma.
Yeah, no shit. All right. Boom.
Again, I don't need a gamma. Find the DMZ.
Yeah, seriously. Wow.
That should go into
Explore. Wait.
purge.
Okay, here
yeah.
it is. Explore Mirage. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Freelancer.
Put that mech down.
Get a mech down. Am I going to use the influence for anything else? Probably
Just drop
not.
a dread. Just drop a dread.
Leadership's already gone.
That is the
Yeah,
steezy.
drop
that's
a
it.
dread, I think.
Dude, dread is the steezy thing to do, actually, but but it's gonna be a mech.
Wow, throwing a mech down. Go ahead and using it. Leadership's already played. Can't you really use the influence? It's not bad. That's not bad. It's gonna be hard to get a mech off of that unless you're really trying. So they've at least got it for the round. Nobody's gonna
cool. And then I'll
come in and sneakily grab that.
Yeah, it'll keep it safe for you for a while. And obviously Imperium mech's also really nice to just have around, not in your slice.
Absolutely. That's on an alpha.
So cringe.
I don't know if that really helps anything right now, but like that is that's a mech that is around the table.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, Titans coming up, getting the Arnor lore, getting all that kind of settled. Makes sense. Get next to Mechatol. Functioning base. Grab a comm.
Get a commodity.
Interesting.
And
Um,
an unnecessary blue
So with
skip.
you if we're gonna wash.
Yeah, I'm down to.
But it's an attachment.
Let's get this
Can't-
park
can't-
train going.
Be sad about an attachment. We should see some pretty decent everybody is neighbors with somebody very quickly in this game. Especially with Ghost and like I said with the wormholes, a lot of times you can get a you can get a map where it becomes, you know, it's mid round 2 almost before you become a neighbor with somebody or can't do it for round 1 with trade and explorers.
Go to Barraglerda first, just
Well, these are all pretty high mobility
Diplo,
factions.
but I imagine that'll be another action or two before Diplo's played, so I think I can get a Primor first.
Okay. And
It did work out for Cabal that you know there's a couple of
it's a green.
4-com factions. There are 3 4-com factions in the game.
It's a commodity. Well, that's it.
It actually worked out nicely last night. Hakan and Asaro were in the game last night. Trade was not taken twice, and Cabal is still able to get their agent to go off both rounds because of the
Where are
Hakan
tokens?
agent and Asaro working with them.
Black box.
That makes a lot of
Right
sense.
here.
Yeah.
Terraform and stuff's in there as well.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what,
Looks like I guess hero token. Yeah, maybe.
like, how this round shapes up because it could go very cooperatively
Search it, I think.
with like a wormhole on Rex and all that stuff, or it could go very not cooperative
I'm a fan of just
cooperatively
in the pit.
and just like nasty.
I don't really see it going nasty because I think there's enough of what these factions are and
Doing their
can
thing.
do that you don't want to start that right off the bat. You don't want to antagonize, you know, and you've got great players in this game too. Like you don't want to antagonize JJ as Cabal off the bat round 1. Like,
Not
you know, why put that on yourself?
That's fair.
But I think it's a matter like if I was Ghost,
you ghost ship Krios.
I'm good with helping everybody score round 1, but I want to get some value out of it,
All right, well,
even if it helps me as well. I
Yeah,
want to get something from everybody.
Yeah, actually, one thing that's kind of interesting is Titans is setting themselves up beautifully to take
I don't have
custodians,
that.
potentially if no one gets it in round 1.
No need to leave.
They have a slice that is like uniquely suited to spend the influence, and
Mhm.
they have speaker.
Man,
Or-
imagine if there was a faction.
At least
Well,
in theory.
I'll be honest with you. Part of me is surprised that they
Be broken.
went where they went first and not Aaron, not Mir. You could have been looking at a round 1
Well, mhm.
Mechatol with Diplo in play. You Diplo back Aaron, not Mir, and
But I think doing that does require a certain amount of like things going exactly the way that you want. So this may
that's
be
true.
the
And
less
they
risk-averse
did
way.
also take they did also take politics, so they can work with whatever's coming up next round.
Yeah, I think there's a chance that someone can, but without construction, it's not super likely. I don't.
cultural fragment and
Now, turtles are interesting. Turtles,
where is the
their game is so highly dependent on when they unlock their hero.
Oh,
I don't know, it'd be
in
over
here.
here.
Oh, right.
They also are in a slice that does not unlock their commander automatically, which could be tricky.
All right, and extra, are we cool?
About what?
Yeah, that's very true. And their agent, they don't have a great planet for their agent
Probably. Yeah.
currently.
Okay, we'll go ahead and
Like they have no 3 resource current without their hero. They have no 3 resource planet.
I see.
Yeah.
Did they do? It looks like they did use their Archon Ren for a token when leadership went off.
Mm-hmm.
Connor's an awful lot of people asking you about trade.
I think they've thought about it a lot more than I have.
Seems like it. Everyone wants to feel out the meta of the table. Is
I
it going to
mean,
be nice or
I'm
is it
still
going to be
I
naughty?
mean, dude, I'm still scarred from last week when Brian was like, I'm only gonna refresh one person.
It's true.
That's a classic Brian maneuver.
Brassbird's scarred by that despite not playing in that game.
Primor shiz.
Tight.
Connor, you wanna will you buy cybernetics for 2 when you get money? I know you have $1 now.
I don't know if I can quite spare the expense for it. I was considering what our options might be for my agents on your home system, given that's
Okay.
a 5 resource, versus
Yeah.
my max is probably a 2 resource.
Yeah, I would be interested in that, but anyway, I'll slow watch that buck for you now. Anyway,
Yeah, that's fine.
Token of good favor and totally.
I think if L1 can find
Going over to
a way to solve their influence problem,
Meme lore.
I think they'll be doing
right. Meme lore for the
pretty
meme
good.
lord.
Because they have the
Got an
resources
influence
to
on it.
build up their fleet.
That's great for you. Holy schnit.
Somebody's going to want to be my friend later.
Yeah, no kidding. That's just another token for my boy, is what that is.
That is a boy. Yeah, that is a token. That is
Yeah.
pretty legit.
All right, I'm gonna pass the buck over here. There you go, Weaver, and
Never bad to have an attachment. Never bad to have tomb. You never know what happens with attachments or with fragments and relics.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
We're gonna do some Rigel action here. Actually, you know what? Because I might get some comms here. And I only would have the one transaction window, so I'm gonna like hand back the buck when I maybe get some comms.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. Boom. Come on, all 3 of you. Okay. Carrier, fighter, 3.
I mean, this isn't bad. I may as Imperium do Lodor first. With
we're just gonna go
like you're putting yourself in a position where
Right.
you might be getting comms here. You're not neighbors with anybody.
Nope.
Trade might be going off next action. Like you're putting yourself in a decently odd position depending on. Yeah. So now you're getting a comm. And
Yeah.
I don't know if I would. I think I go to. So now you're at three commodities. If trade pops off right now, you're not neighbors with anybody. You're. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Oh wait, no, I'm this is totally wrong. They did their destroyer way over here.
Well, I will go ahead and just pass.
Right.
They're
neighbors with Titans.
They're actually neighbors with Titans and Ghost. Okay. No.
And they're doing a slow watch. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So X all that. Like they solved that their first action. Totally forgot about it.
Sounds good. Split that 2/2, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and call that good.
And now it's lighter.
Oh, that's true.
Let me see what this Explorer is.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what people do here. Is Ghost immediately doing a build at home here?
All right, here's the 2 back.
To then warfare off and move out, or like kind of what direction do they go with being able to start taking some things?
Let's play trade here.
And are they getting into another
Do my primary
alpha or beta somewhere to even make use of
And I'll go around.
Possibly putting something on
neighbors.
Mechatol.
Fine.
We can figure out what sort of
Hello, Billy.
deal might make sense.
Billy in the
to
chat
put
today.
in, like agent stuff.
They're just set $2. The one refresh.
So we'll see what happens with trade. I think this is going to be very indicative of kind of the
listen.
tone of this round.
JJ, you are not using your agent on me.
I wasn't planning to. Brass said he wanted it.
Makes sense. Ghost. So I guess skipping ahead. JJ, you said you were going to come to the beta here.
Yeah, we'll be neighbors this round.
Okay, so in that case,
Oh, interesting.
would you be up for passing?
I mean, that's another way to do
Yeah, I don't
intimidate, I
mind that.
suppose.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So X-1 ghost.
Sure. I'll throw a token your way.
Sure. X-1 Titans.
Yep.
X-1 Imperium.
This game Ghost took their home system, haha, very early.
I'm still gonna say X-1 because I assume you're gonna, I don't know, some dark pack shenanigans are gonna happen somewhere over there.
Yeah, that's
You
chill.
get your money.
That's fine. I don't mind Connors.
All right, so I guess click.
All right, so JJ's getting
So I
dark.
went ahead and tossed the little debt token.
That's super
Yeah.
big for
We appreciate that everyone
Cabal.
put their
Literally just
basic
one extra dollar around his Cabal. Like that's
Yep.
it's just enormous. It doesn't seem like a
I'm
lot,
gonna go
but
ahead and nom your dread.
for two com factions, it's pretty big.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
do this.
Um,
I do
also,
think JJ will have a kind of interesting
My
choice,
dread, please.
possibly between scoring
We
and
gotta get you
building a lot of stuff. We'll see.
Little area that's a nice big old area for your stuff, dude.
It just feels like something that should come in the Cabal container, a nom box, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Just it in the feedback channel.
It's true.
All right. So
I bet
you are
JJ doesn't tech. I bet he doesn't tech. Like, there's no reason for him to actually tech to get Vortex this round.
Okay.
But I do know.
Okay.
Because there's no construction, so he can't get a dock out to actually utilize Vortex in any way.
That's fine. But it seems like everyone else wants to intimidate, so it's like, well,
You just put the if token here.
Well,
and then...
I was gonna say that I'm willing to do IFF placements for you if that helps.
Wow.
Get
Okay.
it if that helps.
That helps JJ a lot.
Oh.
Because then JJ can just like chill on Quan.
JJ just yeah. No, I mean, like I said,
Now,
yeah, I
turtles
was
are a
going for
little
that, but
contingent
first
on
step
warfare
other
timing.
people.
But warfare for ghosts is
So
very happy
okay,
about
what
that
do I
usually.
do I just do warfare? Help out the table.
Do you build-
No, I think you
do you
build your
build
home
it home?
system.
Yeah, I don't. I guess if
Well-
you're going to be moving all of this, but like
That's true.
True.
warfare really.
Wash me, bro. Because we are neighbors through.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, brass. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got you, babe. I got you.
Warfare doesn't really mess up JJ that much, because he's got a lot of singular
Does
planet
anyone
things
want
happening.
warfare now or later?
I guess now
Um,
works for me. But
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Okay. I was just gonna pop it now.
I'd say the same. What I probably would have done if I was JJ is I probably would have actually taken the
I'm
cruiser
guessing
with me
tech
up
is
to
next
Semlor
then, yeah.
to allow for building 2 capacity ships, so that you took leadership, you can get all of your slice,
Timing on tech.
but you can't do that now with you could
Yeah.
just scuttle the cruiser, I guess, but like if you
I
used
guess it is better for you if you.
Acheron, you
Yeah,
can
I'm
you can
definitely
build the
just next.
dread for free,
Yeah.
and then you can build a carrier and
Doing this.
2 more dudes.
I'm getting anti.
And now you've got literally you're in a position where you've taken your entire slice and scored.
Going to hear.
And I that would have been. I mean, like I said, you can just scuttle the cruiser if you want, but
Yeah. But this is fantastic for JJ. Because JJ now
I'm definitely following.
gets a free dreadnought. can take most of his slice. Now knows that ghosts are like happy to like make this.
Yeah,
thing.
I didn't really hear. Was there a deal actually made for Ghost putting the if on Mechatol?
No, I think it was just an offer, but like just that offer existing is a big deal.
That's super fair.
Hey, candy.
Not
You know,
not loving the
Four,
L1
four.
situation.
Well, the L1 situation is not good only because they don't have influence, but they at least are in a slice where they're getting
Swap these out for 2 more.
4 out of their 5 planets without needing grab dry. Like it is.
That's true,
like,
but they don't have anti-mass,
Actually,
and
be.
that's an annoying speed bump.
It is going to be an annoying speed bump, especially if but they're still going to be able to score, right? If they Diplo,
are you planning to do Diplo?
they Diplo their home and Barrig,
I can. I mean,
you're scoring round 1 still.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
I guess I can.
And I think so. I think they're fine in that regard, and then I think they figure it out. Next round, do they do?
We're buddying up right now, so
Do you do anti-mass and just kind of suck it up and say, look, I've got to go down blue?
Cool.
Or do you? I mean, I don't really know what other options are. I don't.
Warfare build.
L1 is such a challenging faction to play. I don't know even
How
the
do you
last
feel
time I've
about
actually played them.
Cabal building fighters instead of infantry?
They don't really necessarily need the infantry. If you know you're not going to try to take your whole slice.
2 fighters. Mech.
You're able to build a mech for free.
Non-box unit.
Did they have like $1 somehow?
And then self-assembly for another mech.
Not sure.
Did they have a random dollar? How did they even buy the? Oh, they used their.
don't want another
They did use.
infantry.
Oh, you're right. I do have more capacity. Thank you, Connors. You are a gentleman.
So what did he?
Wait,
Oh, look. What did he
I
even
can't
build
exactly
here?
what I-
what did he spend his planet on?
I mean,
I guess he
That would
spent
be
it
cool.
on
you're the smartest TI player.
a mech
Who
and
said that about Phil.
a mech and
He says it about
I
every.
said
Oh.
Phil was maybe.
mech and
I
one
said Phil was
infantry.
maybe.
What?
2 fighters and 1 infantry.
All right.
I don't like it.
So now I need to go.
A mech, 2 fighters, 1 infantry.
Another-
1, 2, 3, 4.
actually-
Right. It's not optimal, but it. Like I said, I would have just scuttled the cruiser
I guess Dreadnought
Yeah.
and
with the mech.
build, because you're gonna get 1 mech anyway from self-assembly.
My
But now
Yeah.
he's.
agent would be for sale if anybody wants a mech.
You know what he could. You know what though? I bet is happening is the token. No, he still would have had a token even to take everything and build it home.
Explore,
Right?
Arcanail.
And that would have been
Yeah.
better.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I get the build. I can see trying to have a second mech to put out onto.
I mean, I do just always rather have
Xanax.
infantry than mech or than fighters early. Also, because you
I don't
already
have a
start
problem
with 3
the-
fighters. That's
You
enough.
gotta take them, and then you get.
No, Cabal likes fighters. I'm fine with the fighters. I
Yeah,
just don't
that's
think I.
both of these planets.
I just don't think I like the mech build because you've got self-assembly. You're gonna be getting free mechs out every round.
Because I'm
Yeah.
to take load or.
I just don't know if that helps. You're already getting there. Just build the 2 infantry. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like what doesn't he take? Does he not take
and play Diplo?
I think it's
Quan or does
probably.
he not take Siadri Xanact?
Well, I think it's Quan because I think he needs the influence, right?
Well, no, you got to take Quan if you're gonna try to.
Well,
if you're gonna try to intimidate.
or you could just fly your stupid carrier or cruiser out to the beta.
And I'll use Peace Accord.
Not pretty, but you could do it.
Ye old.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm not I still like their round 1, but I don't think we've maximized what we could have done.
I'm also curious if they're
With-
going to
with
be
building
trying
and taking slices.
Hey.
to score or tech.
Oh, is this Diplo?
That's
Shouldn't
what
your,
that is.
shouldn't your
Yeah,
commanders already be
Diplo.
Okay, Diplo happened.
'cause
Okay,
you-
so
Libra.
Cabal's put themselves in a position to score.
But not tech.
Right.
And I don't know if
But-
Jedi has ever prevented himself from teching in his entire
cybernetics
life.
now that you came into.
Well, I mean, maybe he is still teching. Maybe it is still a
Yeah, I mean, I guess. it just would've been, like,
attack
a
and
retcon
intimidate
of
council and
everything
then
I
build
did
with
the
3.
Maybe.
Is certainly possible, but at the same time, again,
Oh, right.
so you tech into Vortex this round, but you can't use Vortex.
Cybernetics when I give you.
Yeah.
Play politics.
you know, maybe you maybe you preemptively get yourself teched into
I'm interested.
Psycho.
Yeah.
To have a green to get to biostems.
2, and you leave me first pick.
I guess I can go ahead and give you cybernetics if you're agreeing to
I
it for 2.
think
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Yeah.
Okay.
We
I don't think
are
we're not neighbors,
not neighbors
yet.
yet, but yeah.
That's you know,
Actually, I'm not sure when we will be.
maybe that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that could work.
Happily.
Yeah, they've got 6 influence sitting here.
That's certainly
3, 6,
possible.
7.
Right now, because it wasn't my turn.
Yeah, that is certainly possible.
Whatever.
I kind of like it.
Oh, that does.
And it does
do-
look like that's
Yeah, so that
Do they
the
need to
best
get
way
another?
for MP to get a point.
of sorts. Where like
Well, they can
No,
score. They can spend.
Well, they can intimidate too, but at the same time, like, what a nice way to make this work, right?
Oh my gosh.
How many tokens they got left? They got 2.
Card thing is there to draw them.
So I guess you take Mechatol and then also just be in the Grav Rift.
Yeah, why not? I mean, MP doesn't mind parking in a Grav Rift.
I guess yeah. The one thing that I would watch out for is you then have you are sitting next to a cabal that might be building a whole bunch of stuff.
My asterisk out of the way. Early
Yeah.
Heck
in the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
You're putting yourself in a thin position with people able to get around the board pretty quickly and easily.
I think that's true, but I'm not sure that's super avoidable for Empyrean while also taking advantage of what your faction
Once
does.
the BGA edition goes through, we'll be playing TW star L star GHT.
Yep.
Okay, so then Goondock on my turn. If you want to wash these 2
Yeah.
and
I'll
pass
give you
1 back,
Cyber.
Oh, interesting. Titans did not build off of Warfare.
that works. And then for my turn, come over here.
This might be becoming a not great Titans round 1 here.
See, JJ wanted to get to
Um,
before my mech got in over here.
Why didn't they follow Warfare?
I'll explore Astroth first.
I don't. I guess they're trying to score, so they're saving their stuff for scoring. So I guess not teching. This is a super interesting dynamic with whenever you've got the Erecta Monument out. Like, how does that coordinate with Diplo, with tech?
If I'm
Especially-
Titans, I'm just teching Grav Drive and Intimidating Council
Need
this
to
round.
Get my money situation aligned.
I don't think
Then I can build lots of stuff.
All right. Well, this
They can't build a lot of stuff if they're
go here.
if they're also teching. I mean, you could try to get that back and get 6. I'm a big proponent of not taking round 1 is okay. You know, I mean, obviously, if there's an objective, if
Yeah,
like,
but the
your
problem
faction
is that
absolutely needs
they're barely scoring, like super inefficiently.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Which I'm saying, I would say that they should use it to build and see if Intimidate can somehow work out. And even if Intimidate doesn't work out,
But they're also
you
seeing
know-
the writing on the wall that their play for Custodians probably isn't happening.
right? So I probably immediately abandon then that build, and Imperial round 2. You can catch up on scoring. Maybe you can work to get Mechatol, and get that point. That might be the way.
That's fair. The Titans is pretty hungry for tech.
That is my son. He is playing video games with.
No, you're not wrong.
Wow. It's a
For
family
sure.
affair.
I'm not entirely sure what he's playing. I could go find out if y'all are interested.
It's a Twilight Imperium.
It'll be the
Definitely
subplot
not.
to this stream.
It's definitely
Wow.
not Twilight Imperium.
Well, Connor, I no longer need your red fragment.
Oh no.
I do have a blue for sale if anybody wants. I know between Ghost, Connor, and I, there's one, so I'm happy to facilitate that if people are interested. But if not, I'll just go ahead and pass my turn.
Do you want to buy our blues?
We can save it till round 5 gambit.
Can you pass this to?
Yep, happy to. You can just put it in there. Oh, here you go.
Thanks,
Launder the money.
Renda. That was Ghosts.
Thanks.
All right, we'll go here. My carrier. Bring along
Elspeth, do you have ways on
infantry.
chat to do like polls and stuff?
Explore.
No, because I'm not a Twitch affiliate.
Gosh, why am I so
Ah,
bad at
okay.
this? Explore. Zan hacked.
Hey.
Ready the
One-
planet, which
one
is
influence, baby.
whatever. And
What'd you get for
geometry.
playing leadership first?
It's true. It's true. I just want to make sure I had tokens in time. Okay, that's me.
All right.
Oh,
Phil,
JJ, on your turn, would you be up for collecting some?
Oh. I don't think I can collect
you're not
from
neighbors with
anyone
anyone
yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Phil,
So-
do you want me to do an IFAF
Yeah.
placement?
So can you take this card
Mm-hmm.
and put like, I figure it's in both our interests if you put an alpha over MR, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
Play an IFAF.
can you pass those two to Weaver to
Yep.
pay for? Cool.
There it
Thank you.
is. And where's that IFF?
I don't know. They all look the same in this
There.
box because they're face down for some reason.
There's the money. There it is.
There we go.
I like this trifecta of a-holes right in the middle of the map.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Whole bunch of
surrounded by a-holes.
Yep, a-holes at this table. All sorts of a-holes at this table is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yep.
So Chad?
Oh,
What do you
that's
all think? Round one in general. What's the better option?
Surrounded by
Tech and build and solidify, or score? Like if you're in these kind of positions, I know it's faction dependent, this, that, or the other, but you can go one of those two routes. In general, what makes you feel more comfortable? Is it the priority? I can score round one. Let me get that point to be on tempo, or is it, you know what? Hey, if I don't get to score round one, that's fine. But I've teched, I've built, I've got plastic, and I'm on my way to
yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, another tactic.
what it is that I'm trying to accomplish for the rest of the game, and it can find a way to catch up.
Neighbors, I will give you Dark Pact right
Love it.
there.
Sounds good.
And at the same time, I mean, I got to give you the debt for.
Yeah. Just pass it along and I'll
Yeah.
send it next turn.
Well, I mean, how about I give you the debt for Weaver as well, right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then Weaver can just pay me back because I already gave him the $2, so he can pay me back on his next turn. So that's
Works for me.
for Connor.
Okay, Single Ball definitely getting money here.
Connors here.
Yeah, I'll just.
It looks.
There's a little debt token.
Oh, looks like, what did we get in there? We got an alpha in Mechatol.
That's everything for that turn. Yep.
Elspeth, did you happen to hear
Back, you give me a buck.
There you go.
what
Tight.
got spent, or how did Ghost just put the alpha in Mechatol? Did they get paid to do it? Do we have any?
I haven't
hear
heard
what happened
anything.
there?
There may have been whispers. We can take a look.
This doesn't even need Crucible then at this point for Imperium if tech can pops off here, or if they are teching. And
No, we're whisper free actually.
I guess Gindaka needs an agent now, so I don't think we can.
Yeah, I don't know that I will have a big need for it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just
Put
agent
Diplo in
myself.
play.
Apparently the
I'll do Astro.
scoreboard is really
We'll
confused.
do Vilnar.
Could have chosen the devil, but you didn't.
Gotta be scared.
Everything else is up to date. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's.
Or sorry, the other one, Unstable Planet.
yeah, I'm not sure if. I mean, this is part of the Ghost thing. I mean, Ghost was able to take Warfare round one.
But then they kind of squandered it. in
All
my
they did
opinion.
was get 2 planets.
Yeah, if I'm Ghost, I'm fixing my start. I'm probably not that worried about scoring. I'm fixing my start. I'm building it home, warfaring it up, and
That's what I
taking
was
like
figuring out.
3 systems
I
probably
was
instead
kinda
of
hoping
1.
for tech by now,
Yeah.
so I could get this thing. But
Mm-hmm.
it might make more sense.
And then I'm probably not putting more molds on Rex because
Like, hey,
I don't want to
JJ,
help other
are
people.
you taking the airspace over Quan this round?
I need to intimidate as well.
Yeah,
That is
so
how I'm planning
you
the score.
intimidate here, right?
Yeah, I can go there and do it.
Yeah, I can intimidate through a beta, so
Sure. That seems chill to me.
yeah, so just in the interest of token efficiency,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go say hi, become neighbors with JJ.
What's up, dog?
Sup? Experimental battle station window. Oh, you don't have action
I
cards.
don't have cards.
Okay. So it looks like, yeah. So this, you know, JJ can, I don't want to say save their round, but like they're, if that's the case and they're getting,
I'll tech further.
Wow.
they're going to spend another token to come out to the beta. They're going to score round 1, and they can use all of this dipload resources to build more at home. I mean, it's the Cabal way.
Play
So,
Dark Pact.
like I said, I still think they could have maximized better, but not a bad start for
dollar.
Yes, yes.
a Cabal round 1 to be able to score is always good.
Other two.
I'm kind of curious how long Brassford's
Pass
gonna
along
wait
to
before
Connors.
just jumping on Rex.
It's good.
While I'm going here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who else
Money.
has an ability to do anything with Rex. Like, and nobody has a need to like be on Rex. Like, being on Rex doesn't help you score this. So, like, I don't think there's any. I don't think he's in any rush because nobody else.
Pardon my French.
You know,
That's fair.
Titans pass. Extra's not getting there with movement. You know, L1's not getting there. I mean, L1 could theoretically. Yeah, they don't have the influence. Like, nobody. I think they're fine.
Okay, may as well just come into Lodor. Oh wait, no. First, Phil, let me
Go into Lodor.
Yeah, I don't think I actually need one, right? I'm
But
intimidating
you
from
need-
here and here.
Yep.
But don't you need a beta in here?
Nope.
I don't.
Ghosts. Ghost don't need it.
Oh, duh. See, Ghost is cool.
It is cool.
They're cool
Yeah.
faction.
So you can just intimidate through Lodor if you want. I'm intimidating from Quan,
Well, hold on. If he
assuming no one kicks me out of Malice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Well, that's tight. That's tight.
what's happening here?
Yep. I'm.
They're not going to Mechatol.
Have it be.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can do. Two.
Unless they're thinking about do they have the ability? Do they have enough money to tech? Yeah, they got money to tech.
Highlight the bottom.
Tech sling.
Infantry in the stack.
Get another. Well, no, you're going to tech sling. Then you need another $3 to get.
Explore Lodor. Hey. Okay. All right. Okay.
Gamma seemingly unnecessary.
Take. God dang it.
Label.
Hold on. Let me put a label on there for some reason. I don't know how I feel about
Gosh.
that. Don't know if I like
Yeah, it's real interesting. I'm not sure if
it. You and I are friends.
with the setup that they had. I'm not sure why Imperium didn't go for Mechatol.
No, I'll think of a cool one. All right, so this one, purge from the game. Purge that one.
This feels like a real not great round 1 for Titans.
So wait, Imperium just squandered their opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't go to Mechatol. I don't know what to tell you.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, this feels bad for Titans, but I really don't like that for Brassford either. They didn't actually even have to.
All right.
Like, they could have potentially. Yeah, they had a lot of options. They're neighbors with JJ. They could have gotten Crucible to do it. They could have gone through the A-hole after getting Gravity Drive. I don't know.
I'm just gonna build it home.
Judge my agent.
I guess they needed Gravity Drive for sure first, either way. Maybe they just ran out of time. Maybe this tech stall is what stopped it.
Yeah, I feel for one.
I mean, if they had Grav Drive, they definitely make it to Mechatol without Crucible. But I think I'd just pay for Crucible at this point. Like I just would
No,
have
no,
just
but
done
Crucible doesn't get you there, does it?
Sure.
that. Yeah, it sure does.
No, I don't think it does because I don't think you get
Right.
to the Gravity
And,
Rift.
Zach,
You don't. It doesn't matter about getting to the Gravity Rift. You put you put your token down in Mechatol, and do you go through a Grav Rift en route?
But you don't.
And if you do,
Why did you do this?
on
No, because you don't have to go through it. You have to get to it, though.
nope,
Yes, you do. I'm quite sure.
no,
Yeah.
not with Crucible.
Come on.
I actually just watched.
If you go through if you put your token down, and if a unit would go through a Grav Rift, you get +1 movement.
Talking about
And so then their movement would be 3, and they make it there.
But I think you have to actually be able to get to the rift to do it.
You
looks back at that time.
you do not.
Not so fondly.
Yeah, cringe.
I will go ask the
We all
nerds.
into it back in the day. Don't like don't judge yourself too harshly.
Hey Connor, you
Oh,
want $2?
It might be different with just
For what?
regular movement, but
Yeah, the blue one.
to my knowledge with Crucible, that you activate, and if you go through a Grav Rift,
Gets me honestly.
You just hold them and spend them later.
bucks. I mean, they're bucks.
What else is
Why
the
not?
fragment going to do
Let's
for you?
see what you got.
All right. Roll them dice again.
Come on, Shard Nano Forge combo.
Yes, give it to me.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh God, called it. Called it. With
Shard.
what is this shenanigans?
Oh God.
How'd they get? They got 2 relics this round.
Yeah.
Holy cow! I totally missed
Shard
that.
is
That's the
dangerous
hell-
with Primor, though.
I just won't play Nano.
Well, Primor and Nano Forge.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I
Or you
guess
just
then
actually, if it's me, you put the Nanoforge on Primor, right?
you can't. It's attached to a non-legendary
Oh,
non-home
okay.
planet.
That's sad.
Pretty please.
Wow, that seems. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
probably gonna look at intimidating on these 2 spots
Yeah.
next round.
I
If you're
think that
chill
is-
for like helping out with that.
Yeah, if we're talking like airspace similar, I think that's all
yeah,
chill.
yeah. Airspace.
Yeah,
The only thing I would be able to get there is this whole cruisy.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
all
no
seems
fire.
fine. Cool.
Oh, Brass, I
Yeah.
did find. Yeah. Did you? Oh, fuck! It doesn't work. I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
You
I mean,
you
Heck
can't
yeah.
Sure.
because I already put a ship there. You can't put an alpha on Everett to unlock my
Oh.
commander for me,
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
or a beta even. Yeah,
I mean,
that's okay.
but I can put the beta like on Hope's End for you or something.
Yeah, at the moment, I don't think I want to put a beta on Hope's End. Maybe later, but not right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
But what about right now?
But what about right now, though?
I've
Okay,
decided not to.
That's fair. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to, I mean, that's why I had these planets for tech. Tech is going to happen, right? I mean,
I think I have to play it. I don't think we
you
can
have
we
to
can cheat
play it.
that bad.
No,
you know.
totally.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Don't
you can
underestimate
play
us.
Nanoforge first, and then you can play it.
All right. Well,
Elspeth will intervene and be like, "Hey, if you've passed, make sure you've played your strategy card.
Oh my god.
So true.
Stop all our fun."
Hey, I played mine
Ooh.
first, thank you.
You did.
Enigmatic. I love it.
Can't yell at me for that one.
Here. Gonna put that right up there, next to my little thingy. Okay, tight.
Yeah, I'll just pass.
I'll Nano Forge Lurda.
Oh, spicy.
I like it.
Where is the? Doesn't I have a purge button on the?
Yeah, you right.
Well, you
click.
don't
Right, it's an
purge it,
attach.
really.
It's
So
an
it-
attachment.
You're
Yeah,
not supposed to purge it.
Oh well, okay, whatever. Throw it over here.
Okay, I'm going to build at home. I'm gonna make a carrier and some fighters.
I think it's about time for me to pass.
All right, I guess I'll play tech.
You better.
All right, picking up anti-mass.
All right, tech. Let's see who
So I think JJ
ends up
definitely
actually.
tech. Being JJ.
But he
I'll
does
be
now,
passing.
which is totally fine with being able to.
Oh,
You're
was
intimidating,
it?
so you
I
don't
hit the
need
wrong
to
pass button.
spend
I am following.
that money, and you've been able to build a decent amount. You've gotten another dread out, a couple like you have some solid plastic. So in that instance, being able to, being able to tech is fine. And actually, you know what? You actually can with this destroyer coming to Quan. You can
Oh,
get
dear, that
Vortex.
sounds problematic.
He didn't go with Vortex. What did he go with? He went with Sarween.
I think I pass here.
Interesting.
Wow, everyone's passed.
Interesting on the Sarween.
All right.
Scoring.
Yep.
Okay, so what? So who else teched?
6 trade goods for.
Looks like XJ got AI dev.
I'm kind of a stickler about that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Already,
L1 went ahead with Animass to help them moving forward. We've got a
Score intimidate.
sling relay for Ghost.
Weaver.
Titans tech Psycho. And Imperium got Grab Drive.
Okay.
I have an erect monument.
Oh
Or
my
no,
gosh.
Still going out of order.
You skipped me. I'm intimidating. And no secret.
Sorry, my monument is not erect yet.
And I'll score
Oh my
erect
gosh.
a monument and no secret.
So ridiculous. What was your secret? Season icon. Yeah, double scored that one. Okay.
That's hot.
All right.
That's hot.
Let's see the next public.
Oh, I'm the speaker. I'm the speaker.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Trolls.
Have 4 or more
Ooh,
structures.
well,
4 or more
All right.
structures.
Well, this is the part where JJ regrets not taking construction.
Yeah, it is, but I
No.
I think they did fine. Like I said, I feel like they could have still better maximized what they did, but
Indeed.
they scored. They got plastic on the board. What is kind of unfortunate is that well, it's a positive and a negative. Positive, people are going to be taking construction, so you're going to be able to get your docks out. Negative, though, is I feel like I'd rather have construction and be able to build out of where I put that dock down, get a PDF. Like I'd rather have it, but at least it's going to get picked. So
in status phase.
because now in an already like token necessity economy, like you're gonna need you're having to spend a token on it now.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I mean, it could fall to you.
5 minutes. Is that good?
All right.
Yeah, I'm down.
Looks like we're taking a quick break.
All right. BRB.
All right, looks like they're taking a quick break. Taking a recap of round 1 here. Everybody scored. L1 got lucky enough to get a secret. They've also got shards, so they're out in front, but it's a little whatever. But everybody was able to score round 1.
Yep.
Most people are probably still going to be able to score round 2. Like that's not going to be an issue. Nobody. I don't see Imperial being taken because nobody can double score. Nobody can get 4 structures.
Yeah, no, I do still think that. Well, no, Titans can.
Titans could. You're right. You're absolutely not wrong. And you know what? But I think they're trying for custodians. I think if Titans had built more, I could probably get more on board with that. But like, I think now Titans, I think you're trying to get custodians and whatever, but you don't even have the plastic to like take Mechatol from whoever takes it. Like you didn't put anything down.
Yeah, like, I don't like Titan's
risk.
position.
So I don't know if Imperium. So you're absolutely right. The Titans could for sure. But I don't think it's
might.
worthwhile enough for them to. I think I'd rather.
I think it's worth it for them to take custodians, but not.
Yes. I think this is a great round to take politics. Because you almost assuredly can score. And set yourself up for trying to be able to try to double score next round. Though there's only a few. Who starts with L1 and Xja start with 2 structures. So if I'm Xja, I think I am ecstatic if politics makes it to me. Because he's already talked about intimidating. He already talked about it with Cabal, like intimidating this round. All you have to do is follow construction to be set up to score it next round. I think would be good. And if they can get their secret scored, they can be in a good spot. I mean, they went AI dev, so clearly they've got big ideas as far as possible War Sunny things. They've got a red skip. Like they could be at War Suns this round if they were so inclined.
I don't think that makes a ton of sense.
So for anyone who's curious, I got the scoop. My son is playing Warhammer 40K Red Tide.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Apparently playing it online with my other son in a co-op there. So we are just a family of gamers.
Yeah, my nephew had his birthday recently, turned 11. I got him Hades, some whatever is it, like SCP Foundation game, and then I got him the Final Fantasy VII remake, the first part. So I'm trying to indoctrinate him into good stuff and get him out of Roblox.
Heck yeah. They gotta start somewhere though.
Yep, for sure.
I will say, Goonduck, I was a little sad you didn't do tech on the second to last action there.
Oh, you could have asked me.
Could have used that Sarween tools on my home build.
Yeah, should have coaxed me into it.
It's like $1. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would have been nice, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I considered asking earlier, but I literally didn't have the budget to. Like, I had exactly enough to sling and then build a carrier, nothing more.
Yeah, it would have to be something like, a loosey goosey. I'll give you a Crucible later or something. I don't know, but not worrying about it at this point. I hope Brassford didn't get murdered by his kittens.
He may have well been.
If he did,
His kittens are extremely vicious.
He has been gone for a while.
No round 1 custodian.
No.
That's pretty normal, but it always manages to surprise me because I'm a Franken nerd.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fair. But like I said, usually I'm always super hesitant on it
Not even
because for
denying it.
most
I
factions,
appreciate
that's
that.
spreading
I
you
actually
so
appreciate
thin.
that.
I mean, if you're SAR,
response
I mean,
is
who
trying to
cares?
figure out,
Knock yourself out. It's almost supposed to be yours. But for most factions, like I just feel like I am so drawn thin. You've spent so much resources on making that happen. You've taken the one planet. Did it help you score like an actual public in any way?
it is funny that I draw a sharp.
I'm not a huge fan of round one
My last
Mechatol.
potentially,
But I am a huge fan of round two Imperial taking Mechatol from the
Tried
person who
drawing
took
better.
Mechatol. That I am a fan of.
Well,
I guess now you did.
yeah.
You're learning.
Although I think the timing here would you could argue better or not.
I don't know. These planets seem unconquerable.
Yep. These.
I mean,
brave
at least you have two
cyborgs.
legendaries. That's the way you want to do it, really.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
probably
if
go
you-
take Malice.
I mean, Mirage is
Yes,
right
you
over
got.
here too.
You're in
Hope's
range of
End,
everything.
Yeah. What's that
God.
stage 2? Have
The,
4
the
legendaries?
5 Fecta.
Become a legend. Although I think that's a different objective.
If you control 5 legendaries, you just instantly win, right?
I think that,
It's
I think so.
like Lords of Ragnarok.
I control 5 legendaries. I snap my Sniborg fingers and half of you disappear.
The other half, right?
Yeah, the other half.
It's gonna be real interesting to see how does. Oh man, Cabal's got Dark Pact. Like it's great, but at the same time, like Imperium can't do anything to you right now as Cabal. Like you just go take Wellen, you could just go take Lodor. Like
Yeah, but do you
there's
want
like
to?
no, not necessarily, but
Well, I'll come back.
you always want to be
I mean,
like
the most that I would do is I would just take Wellen and be like,
I think you were the last one.
I guess at the same time, I'd probably be like, if it's the other way around, if you didn't have Dark Pact yet, I would say, hey, look, I'm going to take Wellen unless you give me Dark Pact. But you've already got it.
yeah, so as it is, I'll be like, I'm going to take Wellen, you take Aang. Titans can be sad because they don't have any blasting.
Yeah.
And they're getting
Like at some
custodians.
point, you need to use, like, part of Cabal is not, hey, I'm going to take your stuff, but like I could. And how do you use that? Do you just go after
Right, so
people?
actually, you know what deal I love
Hey,
making as
Crash,
Titans
homeboy,
that
what
could
card
totally
do you
happen
pick?
here? I like saying,
It's so cringe.
I'll leave you alone, you make a dreadnought, and you park it right next to my space dock forever.
Besides construction, besides construction, do you want to pick?
That's my favorite.
Someone's trying to manipulate something over there.
I'm not trying to manipulate, bro. I'm just asking.
No, he's just trying. He's just trying to. Yeah. Well,
How do you feel about that one, Colonel?
Wait, I don't know if I followed.
Like, do you want trade?
So,
Give me an
because
advice.
Vortex is a thing that's kind of hard to make work sometimes.
I mean, well, maybe I do.
Oh, you're talking Titans make a dread
No,
and park
no,
it next to
or
Cabal.
whoever,
Get construction.
Empyrean, whoever.
Somebody make a dread and put it next to my home system.
Right, like I will attack X where X is somebody,
Yeah, understand.
unless X puts the dreadnought next to my space dock,
Mech this.
and then they do,
Sabotage, manipulate,
Oh,
investment.
and then you're happy.
Nah, it's fine.
Cool.
That's fair. That's not bad.
3 on construction, 1 on leadership, and 1 on politics.
Oh, we got an early manipulate investments.
Dirty ass pause on my drink.
As speaker, that's a what a draw. Speaker getting manipulated investments going into round 2. That's
That's funny.
wow. 4 trade goods in construction. That's a hell of a pull. Jesus.
That's wild.
That's
Yeah, he was
That's great.
manipulating you.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, so this is Titans definitely getting custodians, but still behind on plastic by quite a bit.
Right. And there's the politics play, which I think is great for Imperium. I think politics, like I mentioned it for the break or whatever. Like I think this is a great politics round because you know you can score, don't have to worry about having a card to make you score,
I agree.
and your setup you could pass Speaker over to Titans. You
Connors,
can
do you
take
want
it for
your
yourself to
Imperial?
make sure you get Imperial. You can do any of those things, and I think it's
I don't know,
super
man.
good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
I
Imperial.
think this might be Cabal taking it.
Right.
I currently
Because
Cabal
once I
taking
follow,
Imperial?
yeah.
No, I don't know. Like
Well,
they
with the
can't
land
double
damage,
score. I don't
obviously.
think it's worthwhile for them to take Imperial. I think this is a trade. You've got Dark Pact trade. Just gobble up the trade goods, which you don't usually get as Cabal. Or I could see going the tech route and
Yeah, I
Well,
can see
I'm
that.
Pretty cringe.
you know.
I'm considering just taking it here then.
I mean, you can get your guac though,
Score.
because I don't think Titan
Yeah,
can.
structure locks me out of double score.
Titans,
At least
Well-
you might be able to.
Titans
One
can't
person,
probably
well, maybe,
reinforce enough
or he
on
picked, not
Rex.
Imperial.
Yes.
No, but I think I just build up enough to where
Is also
I don't take. Maybe you don't take Mechatol this round, but maybe you build up enough to.
Well, that's true. You're gonna be in good
take
speaker order
trade,
next
but
round
if
too.
I take Imperial,
But you're
I'm
talking.
gonna
You
go
can't
to
double
the
score, but you
British.
could get the guac. Okay, I'm with you there. I'm
Yeah.
understanding what you're going with there.
'Cause then that
That's
gets
not a
your-
bad play. That's not a terrible play.
Maybe.
No,
Especially because you scored round one
I think
already.
It might depend.
Like you're not behind on tempo. So
Yeah.
Like,
that does get you your guac, and the same type of thing. Okay, you don't double score, but you've gotten the guac,
whatever, he'll-
and you can probably
All right, I'll do it then.
and you're getting paid $1 for
Taking
doing it
Imperial
too.
for the
you're
table.
getting paid $1.
All right,
It's
and
true.
after that,
There's-
neither of us take trade, right?
Oh my
There's
gosh.
a world
I'll take trade.
where you could bring enough to
Nice.
keep Mechatol all of next round as well.
I was
And
considering.
then you have all that nice influence.
Let's
Money, I
see.
suppose,
Yeah.
is good.
Strat phase.
Cabal does like influence. So yeah, I'm a fan. I'm good with that.
Here we go.
Because you're probably not seeing, especially if Imperium passes Speaker, you're definitely not seeing Imperial next round.
Phase.
You're actually,
Shock.
it's actually possible Cabal could see politics next round.
Mhm.
Because if Speaker moves, Imperium takes,
It'll,
you know, maybe
Oh, tight. Yeah, go ahead.
Construction, maybe.
yeah, there's a huge world where Jadim could see politics next round to have Speaker going into
Okay.
uh
So you spent
round
in what? Trade goods or
4.
something, or?
And potentially
Four.
with like parked on Rex
Nice.
with a guac
Potentially
already.
parked on Rex, potentially with a guac already. Well, at that point, they wouldn't even need. They would just need to work on the double score aspect of things. They don't even need to find the guac anymore.
Yeah, but getting a
Um,
second guac is nice. And counts just as much as getting an extra public.
This is fine.
That's fair. I think at that point, though, I don't think they're. I think the table is. The table's
I
at some
mean,
point the table's going to turn on you.
That's true, but JJ's pretty good at table management.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but you're also dealing with like this is a table of high quality people. They're
Yeah.
For sure.
But
That
the
table
other
talk can
people
only
may
go
not
so
be
far.
equipped to help, right? Like
If we can just kind of
Turtles don't have the mobility to help.
Yeah, no
L1 doesn't have the mobility to help. Ghost doesn't have the plastic to help.
I mean-
Titans doesn't have the plastic to help.
well, not at the beginning of round 2, but at mid round
I was
4.
waiting to see how
Sure, but Cabal will get more and more too as you go.
Aether Passage. most
Yeah, but I mean, you're also
likely,
looking at
maybe.
the Ghost can just help people between Ghost and Imperium with moving wormholes, Aether Passage, Aether Stream.
Ember's a nice
I think there's way too many shenanigans that can happen.
That's true, but I don't think JJ has to think about it now. I don't think JJ will get a lot of heat for not double scoring and getting
I was
the.
going for
Yeah. No, they in a super solid position, super good position. But
from
you start getting into the multiple guac.
Yeah, when you take Imperial the
and-
second time, you have to be ready to be punched. Cool. I'll be right back.
asked you guys how to play this race during draft, and no one told me anything.
It's true.
That's true. I did not tell you
Oh
anything.
god. Okay, Phil. So it is cool if I go to the Krios Gate.
Yeah, sure. Just
All right. I
Yeah.
will promise. I will promise. Aether Passage. Pinky swear. Pinky promise. Okay, move Stroder in. I
it's
will.
okay. There's always next week. I'll just do better with Ghosts next week.
For sure. For sure. I will flip Akamar And let's see. Kind of feeling like a strat token's probably the way to go here. Hold on, there's no warfare. Okay, then it's gonna be strat for sure. Okay. Yep, Stroder, Explore Frontier. Ooh, I'll take it. Another toke, two trade goods.
Yep.
This one's gonna be tactics. Two trade.
Yeah. Did anybody else even pick up DET?
God,
I don't think anybody picked up DET.
Love it. Okay,
No. This is just an Empyrean. Every token on this board is Empyreans for DET. That's
home system.
that's pretty great. Like that's an advantage that I guess in some ways it can be measured, but at the same time, like almost look at these trade goods. They're at 6, 7, 8, 9. They're at 11 trade goods right now for Empyrean.
And use Exterix at the end of my turn.
So this whole like don't have a lot of plastic on the board, could be taken advantage of, like that quickly becomes a non-issue.
I'm gonna grab 2 trade goods.
All right, JJ, what are we thinking as far as like timing here?
I think I need leadership to go before I can move that cruiser out.
I guess you are at 1 token.
Yes.
Ooh.
I guess
yeah, JJ went down to 1 token in fleet.
Was you docking one of these planets, and then when you activate Quan, bringing the Dread and the cruiser through. But
yeah, Ben.
Leadership and everything.
I'm just gonna call you Ben. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but yeah, I agree. When you Empyrean's ability to,
I think I'm gonna
if nobody else is doing DT now, if somebody else does DT and starts to pick up like half of them, obviously that is a huge cut to
I don't know what
their faction ability, and especially if like 2 other people get it and you're only getting like 3 tokens on the board, like it's a huge cut to what you're able to do. But if it just happens that nobody else goes that route, it is just a free for all of economy for Empyrean.
was gonna do anyway.
JJ, where are you using your agent?
Oh, good point.
And also things like Mirage, like they've just got a mech on Mirage, and I don't know who's.
I'll eat one of your dreads.
How soon anybody is caring to take enough stuff there to take that back. Like I think that I wouldn't be surprised if that mech is not there all game or until they use it to cancel an action card.
Probably not. And I am just neighbors with you 2 for now. I don't think it really matters.
Trade a second round of trade for Extra.
The
yeah.
I don't think
that's a that's a lot of money for Extra. If we're looking at at this point, you don't care at all about using Velnor as a skip. Just get straight to War Sun. You can have your flagship out this round for sure.
No end of turn things.
And then if you can just make this intimidate happen, I think you're in a really good spot for Extra. And you follow construction. You're at 3. You just need to follow construction again next round. I think Extra's doing okay. Extra's going to really need Speaker to maybe find their way around to them, or find themselves in a spot where just the first stage 2 is good for them. I really like where Extra is outside of Speaker order, because I think everybody can be in a pretty decent spot. So this could very much become a Speaker order situation.
This carrier through home, picking up a fighter. All right. You could AFB. I hope you don't.
I don't really need to. It's cool. I would just miss anyway.
Cool. All right. Space combat. Do you want to retreat?
I guess I do.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll do 1 round of space combat. Space combat. No hits.
Okay. I pop up to Malice.
All right. I will land on Quan and explore. Get a blue candy. Brass, let's
Yep.
go ahead and do the washy thing.
Ah, yes, of course. Wash.
We both get a
Yep,
buck.
Yep.
You want to
And-
collect Brass's debt?
Oh,
You,
sure. You can,
wash and collect me too.
yep, I'm happy to do all that. So this is from Brassbird
Mhm.
and Phil. Cool. And then I think that's it. All right.
Yeah, I just want to say this is a great table. Great
Does
table.
anyone
y'all.
care about leadership?
I'd be down for it now, but also I got tokens, so I'm like not super stressed about it.
Earlier is better.
Yeah. I'll wash your debt.
Yeah, so
If you play leadership,
I don't know.
That'll work.
I like JJ's position here.
Go ahead.
I think
paying people to do.
he has a
JJ's
lot of
fine.
plastic, and the thing about Cabal is you can't,
Love it.
as Cabal,
Here.
nobody can take a half-assed fight against you. They just can't.
I think I need 2.
I mean, yes and no. Like it like Cabal, like they don't have any actual like their units aren't any better.
No, but the thing is that if you take half-assed fights against them and you lose units, then you're just pumping them up for the future. It becomes
right.
very...
Cabal just has an ability to recover quicker. You know, from that. So you can go and take anything from you can, you know, somebody can come and take Semlor. And you know, just make it theirs.
Spending 8 and
Like Cabal has a good amount of plastic on the board, but not like a you can't screw with me type thing. But yeah, they can just recover quicker, especially if they, you know, once construction goes, they get another dock down. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see where he puts this dock. Semlor obviously makes sense, but I could also see Quan. Either one would be super interesting to see where they go with that.
Okay.
And yeah, Ben, I think really it was just
now,
it ended up being a situation where they were mostly just needing to help themselves, and it did help Cabal, but Cabal was kind of going to be able to do whatever anyway. So yeah, it's unfortunate. I think I would have probably tried to talk to the table a bit more if I was Ghost to try to get value out of it. Like, hey, let's, you know, people pay me a few bucks and we'll just know that this is happening. You know, kind of thing.
Yep.
Start of your turn. Can you
IFF?
Prius? Yeah, can you put the alpha on Hopeson?
Oh yeah, totally. Happily.
Okay, I sent you a message.
Okay. Yes. As long as I keep first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so we're going to swap promissaries. We are going to play politics. I'm going to do the primary. I will choose Weaver to gain the speaker token.
I said I was playing secondary, but I'm not. That was a lie.
You liar! Draw 2. I will look at 2 agendas. Let's see.
I think something that I'm really interested in looking at here is L1. Where does L1 go from here?
Well, they have to defend Primor
Let me make sure I'm doing this.
and their home system, and probably a lot better than they currently are. They also have to do Lair to 4 now. It's not great for them.
It's not, but like where like I guess is L1 because of Shard, because of what you've got, does L1 become a turtle faction here and just hope that they can just score objectives moving forward without really having to leave? Because at some point someone's coming for one of those planets. That like Shard is with Ghost on the table, with movement, with Imperium, with lightweight, like those planets are going to come under fire round 4, round 5. Like I can see somebody at 9 making a play for Shard, or stalling the table out and grabbing Shard and then being able to score off the 1. Something of that nature.
And Brasper, do we bros?
Yeah, Aether Passage is granted.
Okay, so we'll send this and 2 fighters and 1 infantry and 1 mech.
I do think probably Jedi will be attempting the Rex here, because otherwise, why would you take Imperial?
Cool. I get a trade good.
Yeah, you don't take Imperial here. I mean, I guess you are foregoing then getting a secret, right?
Turn.
But that
Imperial Arms Vault to get a mech somewhere.
I don't think it's worth grabbing that over trade or tech, right? You left trade, tech. You left construction was first picked. Pretty much any other card has more value for you than Imperial, unless you are making a play at doing that. I think they're probably waiting for construction to go off. I think they're waiting for construction to go off. Construction goes down on Semlor or Shaldri Xanact, and they've got the movement to get to Mechatol with what they want and go that regard. Because right now the only thing they can actually get to Mechatol is the cruiser and the Dread with a single infantry. So
get a green.
Unless tech goes off and they upgrade.
Placing 2 guys.
Also still super interested in the Sarween pick. From JJ. Like I don't know where we're going with that. Like as you've got other yellow skips. Maisie trying to go. I mean, we're looking at a Doc 2 right away.
Go in here.
Like an early Doc 2, Dimensional Tear 2, whatever.
Connors.
He's trying it with just that.
And that's my move.
So we're JJ is gonna try it with just.
No, you can just kill him.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you gotta bombard successfully there. Yikers. Don't love that.
Nope, sure don't.
And you probably win the space gun part.
Okay.
The Saturn engines don't sustain yet.
And thank you. We'll bombard Mechatol.
No cards.
Yeah, this is a big bombard roll. I don't want to say this make or breaks.
No hit.
Wow.
All right, not the combat I was hoping for, but here we are.
I mean, yeah, unless you have.
Oh, is this a?
Oh, you do have parlay. Good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Schnit.
You have to drop it for other people to see it.
Oh, got it.
Wow.
he really does. He has
Well,
parlay.
JJ,
Wow.
Back for sale.
Wow, and there is a mech. There's the mech on
wow.
Mirage. Wow.
Bless it.
Oh my god. I think you pay for it
I gotta
here,
try.
but it's hard.
Yeah. Okay, what do you want for the mech?
Oh man, I don't know. It's
But see, I don't. How much worth is it? Like this
I
is.
mean, it's a 1v1 combat, so it's still not.
Yeah,
like,
this is
guaranteed.
the he
Oh,
mechs
I see what you're
parlay,
saying.
but then it's a 1v1 dude, and you have to. And there's no way you don't win. Titans has their agent. Like I don't.
Oh yeah, with their agent. Yeah, I don't.
Mhm.
So,
That's
I
right.
don't know. I'm tempted to just say the two frags.
2 frags for sabotage or for mech.
God, I mean, I want to ask for more, but I feel
Man, I'm not a.
I'd be really gutting you at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was
Yeah, pretty
JJ,
much.
I would have gone out of my
Should we
way to
just
pay
kick her on the if it's
Ghost to
successful?
get construction.
I would go out of my way
So
to
that I
bring
can
a
get-
mech. Yeah,
That makes sense.
for sure.
Maybe like give me another buck.
You either needed construction or tech to go off before you did this, so that you can get more stuff to
So,
Mechatol.
I just want to be
Like
clear,
you're
what is
putting
it
your
you're asking
whole
for?
round into a
Two frags
bombard.
right now. And then you
That-
vote
that then
if
missed.
you win this combat.
Fuck if I win the comp.
That's not worth it. I don't think it's.
Okay. I will try.
All right.
This is almost certainly not going to.
That's possible. Titans may have put down a Hell Titan on a Mechatol. That is certainly possible.
Alright.
I think it's unlikely.
Ground combat.
Ground combat.
Oh,
Hit for me.
oh wow, he got Mechatol.
Can I?
Oh,
Nope.
nope, he's using the agent. Okay, yep, there's the agent. See, now he's having to pay for this too. And he has to still win.
Well, he'll win if the agent doesn't get.
Oh, if he just doesn't do the agent. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. Fair. I'm thinking
Yeah,
to roll again.
let's call it trade good.
Works for me.
Oh, just a trade good?
Wow, if I were Titans, I would have been like, no.
What?
Capture the infantry.
What?
Just a little.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Trade good for the guac? Wow.
A trade good for the guac after getting your parlay sabotage.
Dice are rolled. I just want to say I feel like a bad person because I would have asked for like 3 or 4 times as much for each of those deals.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's being said around the table that
JJ said he wasn't going to do it if I asked more than that. So I think I'd rather just like.
And I did
Like
mean
again.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's probably the right.
Like it was an
strategy.
iffy combat for me, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it, but it worked,
You
I
want it.
guess.
I'll take a dice token, but
yeah.
you know, no.
yeah. So what? He paid a trade good, and what was the deal for the mech? Was it
2 frags.
2 frags?
Sure.
I'm just gonna keep pointing at it.
So like
I mean,
$5
so-
ish
Show.
Winding down, yeah.
Yeah.
in value.
And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, like you don't have another cultural planet to explore.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you're not actually
It
like
ended up okay, but it could have ended up so much worse if he'd just gotten unlucky on that combat.
Mhm.
Like it takes one worse roll.
I'll watch that for you.
Hey Billy,
Okay.
who's O?
I'm
other
tempted
things,
on the
but-
action card.
Gambling.
Eh.
The Orioles game, I'm imagining.
I'm gonna take.
Baltimore
Oh.
Orioles baseball.
Lol, I
Yep,
was thinking
there you go.
Twilight Imperium player. Oh my god.
Washy.
Yeah.
Orioles fan, but you're Cardinal Billy. That doesn't really seem to vibe. I don't know.
You can be in my lap.
I think Cardinal is like the rank.
Let's see. I will do the.
Well, as long as it's not St. Louis, then we're fine.
To play Terraform. Going to grab the thingamabob.
Ah,
over here.
I like it.
It's not
I like it, Billy.
That's
So like I said, so long as it's not Cardinals baseball, then we're fine.
Thank you. Drop that on there. And that's on here. Just keep those next to each other. Very good. Very good. Working out a deal.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah. So how much you need?
It would be 2.
That's fine.
All right.
There you go. Okay.
All right, I just want to try to use all of my components and abilities at least once, so that I'm ready for next week. So I'm going to activate this. Then, using Icarus Drive,
Yes.
I will place the beta here.
Incredible.
I now have ships in 3 systems with alphas or betas,
Yes.
so the commander is unlocked.
It's units, by the way. It's not ships.
No,
the
I'm gonna punch you. I'm trying my best here, man.
I know. The whole time I thought you were hustling us like you're an expert Ghosts player, and you're
I
just
literally
like,
have
"Oh,
not
do you
played
do
through
it?"
4th edition. Oh yeah, this is a real infantry. I'm an honest guy. All right. This
know,
has
I
like a million
trust
movement. It's gonna go from the beta to the alpha and
Mhm.
then to the Vegas.
Mhm.
And having finished movement with unused capacity,
Oh wait, no, that
I've successfully converted 2 resources
right,
into
'cause
half a
after-
resource.
Yeah.
I'm now a pro ghost player.
Yes.
I love that.
Love it.
I think ghosts are doing okay,
Fetch.
but they're not
No,
really a
wait.
great
Is
position for
the
this
Xeon or is it
game.
the Vegas?
They're in bad speaker order.
Okay, good. Put these on my board somewhere and explore them.
Yeah, I mean that could change. I mean you could see a Titans a speaker. You could see Titans first pick politics, push it back.
I think that's unlikely, but possible.
It's true.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Is it on the
Ooh,
right plan?
value. That is juicy.
that's hot.
Solid.
All right, cool.
That Zehan is so hot right now.
That is really good.
All right.
Then Ghost shouldn't be able to move through Nebula. I didn't see if they
Get into these
moved.
tiles.
Did they move through Avera like that, or did they move through the
No,
Alpha and
they
Hub
went
10?
from beta to alpha to. They didn't go through
Yeah.
the nebula. They just left the nebula, and I believe they have gravity drive. Yeah, because they start with it. So
Yeah.
that's
they're,
no problem.
They're fine. Okay, here's the first of
Tech here.
XJ getting into position for
Sounds good to
Exhaust.
me.
Barrick and Atlas, the double tech.
For that.
Fighter 2.
What do we got? Oh, we got
Zero
tech.
wings.
Okay, this will be interesting to see
Yeah.
what
Yeah, you
people are
got-
teching.
Oh, you.
So I think Saturn 2s for Titans, but they really need to get their production in line
You
because
dread.
their production is shit and they've already spent like all their planets.
Dreadnought.
Aether streams online, everyone.
Okay, and then
Why would I get gravity drive then?
Yeah, what did they take? They took leadership. Yeah. Titans is they're gonna need to hold on for dear life here on a few things.
They've
And
never built.
primary.
They haven't built plastic like at all.
no.
I'm
no, they have,
concerned for Titan.
Let me carrier 2.
yeah. They've got a completely empty Arnor lore.
I mean, you said you want to use all your ghost abilities, so.
No.
And they still haven't even taken Arnom.
All right, I score Imperial point and the 8 resources.
That's hot. That's hot. I will draw my second secret. Oop, I hit pass and do that. Okay.
Rest, did you just draw out of order?
Skip to gravity
Uh,
drive.
Well, does it matter right now, or I mean, I haven't
Actually-
drawn yet for whatever that
Does
is.
it? Does it? It always matters.
It always matters. Okay, well,
No, it
let's-
doesn't.
okay,
What?
In that case, I'm last to draw, so
And
I
then I'll
will
follow
wait.
Imperial. And I'm first to draw. Hopefully no one's drawn.
I have not drawn. I've waited on you patiently. I'm a good boy this time.
It's a garbage one anyway.
Good thing I didn't draw.
Okay, I've drawn.
Weaver.
Wow. Okay.
All right, I've drawn.
I will draw mine right now. Okay. Tight. That
Good
looks
draws,
like
everyone.
that's that.
Okay. Then I will end turn.
Okay, let's do a tech rundown here.
When I scan like me.
So Ghost ended up with Wormhole Generator. Titans went with Hell Titan.
Get a PDS and
So we got Aether Stream. Yeah, Cabal went with Dread 2.
Cool. I'll watch
Lots
that
of
one for you
comms.
too.
And Grav Drive for
Unless you want to
okay.
Extra.
Okay.
I thought maybe they'd go ahead and
I haven't been checking my.
grab that War Sun, but Grav Drive, they do have a blue skip. That seems to make sense so that they can work to get out to Semlor there for
Not neighbors with X.
make an example.
And I'm gonna spend 2.
Intimidate
Oh,
Council.
we will be
Sorry,
neighbors.
not make an example.
I'll be coming
I'm gonna
somewhere.
spend
Oh,
2
okay,
on a Hell
tight.
Titan
Okay, tight.
or
On a
whatever that
Saturn
thing
engine.
is. Saturn engine. Yeah.
I will say though that with Cabal has gone from being in a great position. They spent a lot, had to get rid of a lot of stuff, and they don't currently have anything to build with. Like they're actually like they've got a cruiser and an infantry that they've nommed, but and it's not like they don't have a lot of plastic on the board, but they're going to start to severely lose their plastic advantage with teching,
Wait a minute. I can use
spending the money on tech, and using up their
stream
units to
3 moves.
like I don't know if I would have used that dread. I might have saved that dread, got another one on the board, and if I'm gonna tech, maybe I'm teching Vortex. Let me get another. You're gonna get a space dock down on the board somewhere. Put it in a position where you can get another unit,
All right.
and you're getting value right out of that Vortex immediately. I'm not sure if I know what they're trying to utilize Dread 2 for this round, especially after you've already gone to Mechatol.
Classic.
You got to play
Oh,
construction.
fuck. We talked about it.
We talked about this.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Hey, you know what? We had to try to get one by everybody. You know.
Yeah, nice try.
Chat.
Nice try.
All right. Follow for a dock.
Following for a dock.
Also following for a dock.
No, I'm following for a dock.
I want a forward dock, but I'm neighbors with L1, so I should just put 2 PDS at home.
I want to follow for a goon dock.
Oh my
If I
gosh.
don't, if I put the structures at home, the next objective will be 3 outside home.
It's true.
I'm gonna follow for a Hell Titan.
Yeah, there's always next week.
Hell Titan 2.
Oh, you did Hell Titan 2?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Spicy.
That was the construction follow on Velnor.
Whoa! I see your. What's that dock pointed this way for?
Well, this cruiser has to go over here.
Yeah. You know, could have double docked home.
This cruiser also has places to go.
Could have had a V8, bro.
Could have had a V8.
Over to
I love it.
Sunwar.
What is this? We've got Ghost has already passed for the round.
A little scary.
Interesting.
That there.
Because Ghost intimidated last round. They do have the trade goods, so it looks like they are going to be able to score.
Have a place that it needs to go.
They've gotten a bit of their slice. They're kind of got their slice going.
It might be.
again, nobody feels. I mean, obviously, erect a monument. You know, if every single faction is dropping $8, you know, that's almost $50 worth of plastic that's not on the board because we're spending it, right? So,
I'm gonna use
you know, that's where a lot of plastic's going. But
People don't have tokens.
we're looking
infantry
at some
cruiser
serious
build. I'll use
lack
Serene
of
for 2 more
plastic
actually 2 more
happening.
fighters, and do my remech as well.
Gonna activate here. There's no scan link. Get 2 more Hell Titans.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, they get 5. Okay, yeah, they're good.
And then I will build. I'm gonna build 2 ships. Or no, I'll build a ship. Yeah, 2 ships is fine.
Let's see. I gonna play Mining Initiative on Lodor. There we go. Sabo window. 3, 2,
Nah.
1. Money.
I'll activate home, not move anything, but build flagship mech and 2 fighters.
Ooh, hot. That's hot.
Sorry, my commander was unlocked there. I should have gained a trade good.
Oh, also, my commander should be unlocked when
Here
Connor's
on this
moving
activation.
there.
Yeah, on that one.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's everyone.
That's fine.
Good job,
All right.
bro.
So
Happy for you.
spent 3 resources and 8 trade goods.
I'm gonna play Economic Initiative and ready Primor.
Here we got an extra flagship.
All right. I pass.
Okay, I didn't see construction go off. So it was Cabal went ahead and did their dock on Quan, which is a
Let's see. I'm going to.
you know, it's a choice, but I think I like it, especially with the ghost at the table. Alphas and betas are going to be everywhere. That's really jump starting your movement around the table. I wouldn't have been opposed to, you know, similar or Xanax just because gets you out and going. But not a.
I got one.
I'm certainly down with that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh,
You know, L1 went ahead with a dock on Lyrda is probably the best thing to do. Go ahead and get it there. It's you know, the highest production, and you're going to need to protect the heck out of that.
you control.
Dock on Velnor for extra.
Or
Yeah, can you just like
any
put
one
it
of
like
these ships.
here?
I
It's like
don't mind the
ghosted.
Quan dock for
Yes,
Cabal.
that was fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
It's a pretty safe spot for it, and it gives you a lot of later mobility.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ghost went double PDS.
No,
I don't want
JJ
to
is
tempt him.
They may have the
Delvis is
secret
Xeon.
objective for 4 PDS.
Okay, great.
That's certainly fair. Another reason to jump at grabbing construction with first pick for the round. That's brutal though, especially with like, yeah, we've been talking about the lack of plastic. You know, Titans, here comes Titans, right? Like, okay, they got all of their, look at that. They've got 4 PDS on the board now.
And maybe
You know, they can score that secret.
Dread.
Do they build anything though?
Dread.
Am I still missing that they've built anything?
They built a Stroder and a cruiser.
2 infantry. 8,
2 cruisers.
8, 7.
Is one of their cruisers before.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like they've got Hell Titans too. So I mean, they're in a position. I mean, to be fair, we've been kind of down on Titans game so far. So
Mm.
That looks fine.
let's take a second with them. They've filled out their slice. They have PDS on 4 of their 5 planets. They have scored every round. They have Hell Titan 2 up and running. Like they're not in a bad spot.
No, I think
they're-
they need to get Saturn Engine 2s, which they can do
They
next.
can trade a lot.
And they need to
All right,
get some
they need to
ground
get
forces.
let's come
The-
here again.
a problem that I'm seeing that they're going to have is, oh wait, no, they spent.
Plop this cruiser here.
What did they score? Did they score the resources last round? Okay, they scored 8 resources last round, so they're freed up from a resource perspective to build the crap out of next round.
But they have no
And
unlocked
nobody's-
ships, so they're not scoring this round, question mark?
No, they're
Oh
scoring
no,
the 4
structures.
structures.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
so they still have to score
like,
Intimidate, but they can do that next round.
Pocket.
they're going to score Intimidate next round. Nobody's going to fuck with them. Excuse my language if this is a friendly
No, it's
whatever.
whatever.
Like they're easily going to be able to get Intimidate because they've got the Hell Titans 2 like on both sides, right? Like they're going to do that very easily. They're not in a bad spot.
Remove the dude.
I would like to see a bit more plastic, but in lieu of plastic, nobody is messing with their slice with Hell Titan 2's already up and running. Nobody's taking any of those planets.
Probably pass. Let me double.
Granted, they have literally no ground forces on Elysium. Is not the best, but I guess the other thing would be also
Yeah.
they are. Oh, and they got custodians, right? Like
I too shall pass.
nobody took advantage of or Titans when they were down, and now they're in a situation where they scored every round and have guac and have their PDS network set up.
Scoring in order.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I do demand.
I still don't
So-
love the way that they started off, but they're in an okay position now.
Passed yet. Hit the pass button.
I 100% agree. I'm also not a fan that they
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
they were able to take leadership and they're still down to like no tokens. Like that feels. But I guess they spent it on getting Imperial or getting Custodians. So so be it.
Trade goods.
Um,
No secrets.
Okay, I also spend 8 trade goods, and I have become the game,
and their speaker going into next round.
That's
You
crazy.
love to see it.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
which
That's your
means
hero?
Like how much a round you know makes what a difference a round makes. They might have had what I thought was the worst round 1 of anybody, and it's hard to argue what their
that was
position
good.
is right
I thought
now.
it was
They have
good.
speaker going into next round. They've scored every round. They're set up to score next round.
Yeah, well,
They have their
I would
PDS
argue
network
that they
set up.
could have
Like,
been
it's-
punished, but then they weren't, and it's okay.
And I wonder, I haven't necessarily seen a lot of the other games. Like it's an interesting concept of like how is it worth what is that worthwhile of punishing? Like who would have punished them?
And unlocks the helms.
Like Imperium didn't have really an ability to do that.
Space navigation.
I mean, Ghost maybe could have. They don't have a wormhole in their section, so while I don't like not having wormholes because I can't go anywhere, it also means nobody can come to you. So
What we got?
also they're just kind of chilling. I think I almost feel like the table is just not even like
Okay.
recognizing them at the table, right? They haven't really been a part of conversations, haven't really done it. They're almost being forgotten.
Trade goods
And I
and
wonder if that's
stuff.
going to be to their advantage.
Kill action cards.
You know,
Yeah, it certainly
Come-
could be.
And political
come
stability.
here down the road.
Going to this.
All right, well, that was as kind of usual. I feel like a pretty quick round 2. Nobody really had tokens to do much. They did their things.
Yes, that's right.
No real conflicts. Nobody's really, to my knowledge, there's really been no
Chokes in.
nobody's really fighting anybody for anything. Oh, is this an extra secret score here over Berglirda?
Mr. Speaker, you may take it away.
Is that a man? They're way ahead of us.
Yeah, so like a button over here.
Is
Threat-
there a-
Oh, threaten enemies. Okay.
Yeah,
Each
you can
So
render
extra
lights.
hero should be unlocked.
I choose not to play it at this.
Yep.
MPs?
Extras hero. Okay,
Oh,
we're on
extras.
agenda. Place a mech on their home system or replace all your mechs with reinforcements.
Well, that one's pretty chill.
I think. Okay, so
Alright,
who's?
so would anyone actually lose a mech? Blue.
Well, L1 scored another secret.
I got a couple
Pink
mechs.
has-
L1 is at 5.
Three.
Pink
I've
has
got one.
Orange
Red
has a
has
couple.
2, 3.
And it looks like we should have
Oh, no ones anyway.
an extra L1 and Ghost Hero all unlocked.
I'll play a Warfare Rider on 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I still got no afters.
Yeah, same.
Who played the Warfare Rider?
Titans.
Titans.
Okay, you can note it in the tool. But give
Oh
it a
yeah,
plus
Yeah,
for
right.
Rider plus.
Yeah, that's true. We should do that.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Okay, so that's all wins afters. I will vote. I've got a decent amount of influence here. I don't know. It's like you guys can screw me out of it, but I think you need or rather want or need the mech more than you want to destroy mine. I'll spend Mirage, put 2 votes on 4. Vote. Yep.
I'll abstain on this one.
You're pretty tight on votes, man. I don't know if you should spend them here.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll do 5 votes on 4.
I'll abstain.
Yeah, I'll abstain. All right.
Skip and Weaver.
Everyone gets a
we all-
mech.
All got a mech? Yes.
Yep.
Very good, very good.
It's home system, right?
Yep.
And then Weaver, you get a dread.
Has to be where ship is. Okay. Fighters
Yep.
count.
Yes.
Put it at home.
Indeed.
Second agenda. That was just a directive. Where do these things go?
Okay, I think everybody ended up getting a.
Representative
right?
government. How could you?
Because I'm a troll. 'Cause I'm a troll. No, really, the reasoning was that I still thought I was going to have my stack of trade goods, and I didn't want to see economic equality come out. That's what I thought really was going to happen.
And baby, look at you now.
Oh yeah, now I'm poor, baby. Now I'm poor.
But rich in friendship.
It's true. It's true. Okay, voting already. At the risk of pissing off Connors, I don't know. Connors, do you want to like sway me either which way? I mean, I would lose my cultural, which actually no, it's Lodor. So I don't know. You could talk me into abstaining, but also I'm
Does
not in
this-
voting order, so I'm not sure if it like makes a huge diff.
I think you can just think of what repercussions there might be and then take your action accordingly.
Yes.
Does this also? Am I wrong? Does this actually affect?
It's true.
I mean, I guess if you're not
Go ahead,
exhausting
just go ahead and
planets.
abstain, because this was kind of a troll move.
What do you
on my
mean?
Part, and I'm not.
Yeah. Okay. So this
controlling you
is this the one that
ultimately,
can
so.
super mess up extra?
Yes, it can.
Brass troll.
Okay.
Exactly. No, exactly. So yeah, we're just gonna abstain there.
Well, I'm gonna make it more.
Yeah, you don't want to be the person to.
I'm gonna vote.
I mean, you don't want
A vote for.
to anger really anybody, but at the same time, I don't know.
Well, it's funny because first of all, did Extra forget to actually Poopy Planet?
Yeah, I can just barely beat you.
It's weird that Cabal is going 4 when they have
Let's
so
do
much
it.
more influence than I guess it's temporary. Correct.
Like,
Also,
let me double check my punishment here.
It does the math for you in the tool, right?
Yeah, it takes the hero into account.
I'm probably going to be on low influence, so it probably behooves me to vote for this, but I guess I could be paid if someone wanted to pay me.
Nah.
I mean, Connors, you could have quashed this if you wanted to.
I could have.
You could have.
If only the agenda screen didn't cover my faction sheet.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I think we've all had instances in this game of not reading our faction sheet.
Oh yeah.
We're all trying to find the person who forgot to use their ability.
All right, so that goes
I'm
for.
fucking cracking up, dude.
Deadly plot window.
Wait, the first one went
No,
4, right? So
no,
we all
did
got
they
a
plot-
mech.
Oh wow, this went.
Yeah,
This
you're
actually
supposed to
ended
have
up
a mech
going
at
4.
home.
Yep, I should need to put another one out.
And then this one went 4, going once, going twice. It's a
Wow, I don't know why
Yeah, lucky
extra
Goonduck,
wouldn't.
It's not a May.
Okay.
Wow, like I don't know why Connors wouldn't try to work to make some kind of a deal there.
I gotta feed my cats.
Yeah, I need to stretch and stuff.
Yeah, let's do that. You want to do strap before that, or no? No, let's
I mean that's super Hinda's extra
All right,
in
I
that
got the
agenda
clock.
phase, obviously.
got the clock. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I would have
See you in 5.
tried to work something out with
Alrighty.
somebody.
All right. We're going to step away for a short break. We'll be right back to you.
All right, cool.
All right, and we're back.
Y'all.
Anyone playing Summit?
Back with some strat card pickety picks.
No Summit for me.
I wish I had a Summit.
So Weaver, God, I'm like cringing so much.
Taking construction.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like I'm looking around the table and I'm like wondering if there's any way that I can skate by with just taking politics and keep the speaker game going, but I don't see that working out because it's like then JJ gets construction, he gets up to 4. Connors has already got 3. Already got 3 over here. Like it'll just get to the point where nobody takes construction, and then I'm going to be screwed if I try and play the long game like that. So I don't know if you want to take politics and then keep the speaker on this side of the board, give it to Phil doing a thing like that. I mean, it's up to you ultimately, but I feel like I'm forced into taking construction here.
Grass, if I ever said you're very smart and handsome and people should listen to your idea.
I mean, I think you said it once, but you can say it again. I won't stop you. Oh man.
I've seen a picture. I can verify.
Yeah, true. But yeah, so I'm gonna lock that in, Weaver. I'm forced into taking construction, and I am cringing the entire time. By the way, I am a cringe boy.
If you're talking,
All
Weaver.
I think if
You
I'm
want me to take?
Titans, I think Imperial is the play here
It's not necessarily that I want you to take politics. I was just kind of giving
because they've already got the guac, raise a fleet. They've got Aranon Mir that they can. That's tough though. They've only got one token, then like that's.
Are you gonna stand for that?
Oh my god.
No, this is what threatening looks like.
They might want leadership.
Man,
But if that's the deal you want to make, then
Politics is a rough.
You can tell it's
Take
not
here.
blockade because
You can get it on top. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's my best choice.
that's fair. That's
Get
fair.
down from there, you little-
And then this means that JJ's getting his leadership.
Construction.
Someone else is getting Imperial.
Leadership. Do we take trade again? I feel like I gotta take tech.
Yeah, I got Mechatol. I have to make sure I get to.
And that's kind of what you buy into.
No, you got to take trade, and I got to take tech. We got to take the same card all game.
Same card all game.
Yeah.
See here, what can I score? I can score, I guess, either one. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You know?
Wow. Really?
trade again.
Wow, really? Okay.
Look, JJ got to the
Alright.
finals, and all he does is take tech, so it's got to work, right?
What is this blasphemy then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
Got
true.
him.
I'm so
Is that
cringe.
even Jadeem in there?
I'm so cringe. Oh god.
Me too, man. Me too.
Oh,
I mean,
he
Ghost.
did
What,
at least take the one that matches his faction.
Oh, what's
planets.
Leadership is.
Yeah, I guess you can do that.
I mean, I don't know why you don't grab. Well, what's their influence like over here for?
There's no you don't.
It's not good enough.
That's not.
It went 4.
It went
that's
4.
only if it goes
Oh, 1-4. Got it.
It went 4.
Yep.
I think
That's not a-
leadership is absolutely
Weaver,
correct
did
for
you know it
Cabal
went
here.
4?
Yeah, for Cabal, yeah, I'm looking at Ghost. Like, do they
voting
have a path to grab Imperial? Can they score both of these?
I'm not so
Uh,
sure that they can.
I mean, that's 3.
Yeah, I know.
I might leave it. Oh well, God.
It's tempting.
mm.
Warfare.
I would leave Imperial alone. To...
I don't see any case for really Diplo, but
I did already use that faction ability, so I am okay with no more Diplo in the game.
Well, they went with Imperial, so the secrets are going to get out.
all right. Then we will.
If they can find a, I mean, they're about to be speaker
Plays very
too.
good.
Like Ghost is about to be speaker. I might have
Yeah,
used that
as
information
promised.
to
Faction leadership.
take warfare and build up and have Imperial
Okay.
round 4.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I would have done.
Need lots of tokens here.
We'll definitely leadership right off the bat, which makes sense. JJ being on Mechatol, it'd be interesting to see who allots the 5 tokens into fleet.
I
to
think
try
that
to do
most of
that.
them will.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for 3. No warfare again, huh? Okay.
I don't know why you're surprised, Brass. Often you
Yeah,
get skipped at this
yeah,
point.
it does, but
And
it's like
18 for
still
6.
kind of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tokens for Cabal. That's beautiful. All right. So Cabal has definitely put the 5 in Fleet. We've got a lot of people still thinking. Ghost has done it. Ghost is going 5 in Fleet. They're saying we're doing it. We're freaking. We've got 1 token that we're gonna do something with, and it's got to be build. Like literally, all he's gonna do is build.
JJ, you need to pass turn. Or you still thinking?
He's gonna build and follow construction.
I can pass if you don't care.
Oh wait, he's got 2 tokens. Excuse me. He's exhausted nearly all of his plans. We're exhausted Creus and Avera
For another, 5.
in order to get more tokens.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's gonna play
Wild.
name Phil speaker.
No, thanks, bro.
L1 did not. So extra put 5. So we've got extra Cabal. A couple of factions with 4, which is interesting. I guess make it to where you don't have to put everything at the start of next round.
Actually, I'm gonna do 1 less token. I'd say.
I put 1 on top, 1 on bottom.
okay. um, 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 uh, I think I just got to do construction first action.
Hey, if you
Yep.
stall that, I'd be willing to work with you on the tech timing.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. That sounds reasonable. That sounds fine. So what am I doing instead? Let's see. Let me send a message really quick.
I think this is a situation now where I think extra can be in a decent position if they really wanted to push a
Yes, if you don't play tech first action.
kind of extra paymenty type stuff for trade. You could if you really wanted
Confirm with Brass what he's
Ghost and Imperium.
construction.
Oh man.
Because basically, I can move this and build, but then I can't pay for tech if I move that. Right, so I have enough to do 1, and then I can like play trade or something as like my second action. Then I'll have enough to do the other.
I really wanted first action tech. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm out of money now, so if there's any way that I could like help grease the wheels here, like I would, but I'm don't know how much of that I can do.
I mean, from my perspective, like I'm fine if it goes like trade tech as our first 2 actions, but I don't know what Gunda's like sort of like round looks like to say whether that like works
Sure.
for them or not.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to be able to build at Barraglerda before I lock it down with. I mean, I guess I can place the PDS somewhere else, so maybe it's not a big deal. Actually, yeah. So Brass, if you need to play construction, that's fine.
Okay. Well,
I don't
are
know
we
why.
So we're
I
still
was-
good for tech first action too?
Well, if you, I mean, I guess I don't need to play tech first action for myself. It'd be to help you.
Yeah.
But how long could you delay construction? Could you do it on like your third turn?
Could I do it on my third turn?
Because my thought is if Connor moves, I play tech
Yeah.
second action, and then does that work, or do you need tech first?
That I would really like tech first.
Okay.
I could delay construction until the third turn if you play tech first action.
Okay, I think that works for me. And then Connor, you don't worry about moving your guy.
Yeah, I'll probably just play
Okay,
a trade or
so
something.
construction third action, tech first action. That makes sense. Cool.
That sounds good. Okay, so in that case, I think my first action is going to just be another frontier token over here. Stroder, flip Akamar for command token, and I really got to think about this.
Do you?
Huh?
Oh, is your hero unlocked?
It is not.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. I think
Fleet seems good.
Fleet does seem good, but I think I might just score structures this round before anyone gets any fucking bright ideas.
Can you imagine if we had a bright idea?
Yeah.
I think we've already proven that's not going to happen.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a ton of money with which to build anyway, so I'm just going to do tactic. Yep, tactic, and with any luck, I get more tokens here. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. And that is fine.
Right. I'll just play trade. And yeah, I mean just X-1 around.
Still just an X-1 around.
Everyone except for
Which I think is fine. I think it's not a bad thing. You've got trade. You're getting the thing.
for the thing.
Yeah.
You're not making anybody angry. You can keep some fresh things, but you could have pushed Ghost and Imperium a little bit here if you wanted. I feel like.
For me or who?
But to kind of just know you're maximizing trade, you're getting it all, and that kind of thing, I think is fine also. But you're extra. You're getting a lot of money here.
So far here, I've got 2 debt tokens and 2 monies. I think the 1 money I'm missing is from Brass.
Did I not pay you for last round? Really?
No, you paid me last round, but
Yeah,
right,
okay.
right
here's
now.
Here's a debt token. Yeah.
Well, do you not want to give me a trade?
Oh, we're neighbors. Okay.
You are neighbors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duh. Take your filthy money.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks. All right. And that'll be enough to wash me.
All right. So per the agreement, I have to play tech here. I will double tech into Grav Drive and Super Dread 2.
Okay, so this would be interesting to see where we're going.
One and not
L1, the double tech, Grav Drive, Super Dread 2. Interesting. They got Fighter 2 last round, which is interesting. I didn't see when that happened. L1 looking good now from a tech perspective, finally, but do they? Right? Is it enough? Is it enough for them? They've only been able to put. I mean, they've gotten 2 more dreads out, so they're starting to get their fleet going. Is it enough for them to do with the things that they need to do to try to win? I don't know. They're last in speaker order going into round 4. I don't foresee them getting any closer to speaker order for round 5. You know, what does L1 need to do to try to pull out a win here? I don't know if they are in control of their own destiny, kind of, you might say. feels like they need to just happen to have everybody else not win. Feels more like their position currently. Ghost is not teching.
And then we will
Saturn Engine 2s for Titans.
Xterix for 2 trade goods.
Lightwave for Imperium.
Use the Imperial Arms.
And a very late Vortex here for Cabal. I'm really surprised they went. I don't know why they went Dread 2 last round. And not Vortex. And they could have gotten one more Vortex out of they could have gotten one more Vortex by Vortexing last round, and they would have been able to build the Dread
Right.
last round that they
wash with you, Brass.
used
Yes.
for it. So I'm not sure if I like the route that we went here, but we've got Vortex. And I still don't know what
And then
the Sarween tools is
I will
doing.
use Vortex.
If we're not
I'm
going to
gonna go
be
grab
jumping
a-
into
Connors, you got a
Doc
computer,
2.
right?
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
borrow.
not
You can also
super
grab the
sure.
Fighter.
I could, but carrier seems better.
Wait,
And there is a Space Dock 2 for
That's what
Extra.
betas do.
It is?
too.
Extra does have a Space Dock 2.
sorry, I forgot about the wormholes for a second. Somehow.
It's very out of character for you.
But this is looking like a solid build over here from Extra when it gets to them. Let's see where are we. Am I missing something? How did Titans get a?
I'll act
Oh, they did the Dread off of.
activate here and Scanlink.
I think they had the Warfare Rider.
All right.
Irish, we are in round 3. Pretty much everybody's been able to score every
Yeah.
round. Just as a recap, we're in round 3. Everybody's been able to score every round. There's really been no contention anywhere. The objectives have had a kind of control, like there's Intimidate Council, but everybody's been real chill with scoring that. There's not a whole lot of plastic on the board. We're starting to rev up here into round 3, but Erecta Monument for spending 8 resources was out, so that limited things. Construction was not taken round 1, so there haven't been like forward docks
Oh, that might be
until
like when you right click like just put
later rounds that people could utilize.
That's fair.
We do have
And then I will build.
Titans got custodians, and Cabal was able to utilize
boxes under the table. Oh my God.
getting an Imperial point off of Mechatol, and we do have Shard out. L1 is with Shard, so we got 3 people with Guac in that way.
Okay.
I feel like we're kind of getting to like we're starting to build, we're bubbling out, and there's going to be some kind of
Sabo win?
implosion coming at some point. Something's got to give, and we'll just have to see what that happens.
Hold on.
Yeah, I agree. It's just been a friendly game of Space Catan. Everybody's scoring, everybody's doing things, nobody's stopping anybody. There really haven't even been any like
Lightwave 1, 2, 3.
small versions of whatever. It's just been
That's so much smarter than this way.
Oh, that's a good point. It really doesn't matter either which way then. But I need
Pick your
nav
stripe
suite,
window anyway.
and then I need to sweet talk Connors.
I do love a nav suite into a supernova. That's I love that.
Officially passing on the Icarus Drive windows.
Okay, sweet.
And then I guess
Roll
first,
Rift.
are you?
This might be my favorite. One of my favorite things in TI is nav suite into a supernova.
Yeah.
Got it.
So that just comes in. All right.
Yeah.
And that thing's just there now. Although it is next to an extra flagship.
Yeah. Can I just like pay you $1 or something?
I mean, you've gotten a lot of good explorers.
That's true.
Yeah, $1's fine.
Okay, cool.
There can't be that many good explorers left, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
World.
on your turn, can you? Oh, Titans doesn't have anything. I know they got a. Can you
Got
grab
it.
a
I got it for you.
com from Titans?
Yeah,
Pass that along as well.
Yeah, happy to do that for sure.
Cool.
All right, very good. All right, show me potato salad.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'll take it. 2
Nice.
tokes.
2 tokens. Yeah.
2 more tokens.
Delightful.
Yeah, Empyrean. Nobody's been stopping Empyrean. Nobody else got DET.
Yeah.
So Empyrean's just been able to go around
Also do another tactic.
DETing the whole board.
Yeah, and they just got the supernova, so that's pretty good for them.
Got the one there. Yeah, we'll just do tactic.
They may or may not ever bother getting anti-mass.
All right. So now Gundak, you want me to come out of?
Might make sense later if we don't have good
there.
objective.
Well,
Tyler,
he'll get out of the way.
He'll retreat.
And then debating whether I want to move this stuff out yet. I guess, Jadeem, do you particularly care about me moving out of here?
No rush.
It'd be cool if you moved out of there. Do you want?
Oh, Phil wants it. I wonder why Phil might
Oh.
want it.
You want a Ghost Alliance or some shit? I don't know.
A Ghost Alliance or some
You
shit.
don't have a flight wave? You didn't tech all the way up to
I-
flight wave? Oh, you,
didn't-
yeah.
I
haven't really had
didn't
the
have enough
chance yet.
tokens to actually skip tech this round.
That's smart. I wish I did that most rounds. I assume you want me to move out of this.
Surprised that didn't set off JJ's complain button.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I assume you'd want me to move out of this, the
Yeah, that
wormhole one.
That would be my heartfelt wish. I mean, I don't know. Maybe JJ just comes it after you, but
I'm fine with that. I may ask for a small if favor at some point,
sure, I'm down for if favors.
but I don't think it's worth asking for me to hold on to if or anything. And then I'll build. We'll build a Dread, Strider, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Man, we are blazing through this game, y'all. This is great.
420 blaze it.
420
Anybody want to
blaze
buy cybernetics while I'm thinking about it?
That is not what I thought someone was going to offer to buy after the Blaze It comment.
All right, I'll give it to you for those 2 trade goods.
Seems reasonable to me.
There you go. And then I will use my single tactics token to fly in here.
JJ loves to complain. He's a big complain boy.
And build.
Okay, I will use wormhole generator. You don't need this anymore, right, Bros? In fact, you didn't need it in the first place, but anyway.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about how I could just go in there, but yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'll put it over here.
Okay, you actually got wormhole generator?
Sure did.
It's a stall.
Sure
I
did.
need stalls.
I love it.
All
I'm
right.
doing my usual running on fumes budget style, so I need all the stalls I can get.
No, that's
All
fine,
right.
Joe.
So I should have whispered this ahead of time, but I didn't think about it till just now. Phil, I guess since I assume you want to get a Mechatol point, I could move out of there.
Move out of there into the beta.
I mean, it's a thing I could do. I don't particularly want to go there, even though I could. I'm thinking
there are also Hell Titan 2s to consider.
Your Dreads can't even get. Oh, you have Dread 2. Yeah.
I have Dread 2. So, do you have an offer that would make sense for me to leave Mechatol for you?
I mean, I've got a trade good, I think, in my budget.
1 trade good sounds like too cheap for me.
So the problem is, right, you're initiative 1 and I'm initiative 8. So
many things could happen between now and later.
It's true.
So I can't really pay too much. Like, anyone could just waltz in there and sit on it once you're gone.
All right.
Or just plug the beta and then I'm sad and then I just draw a secret. That's the thing, is I could just draw a secret. So I think the highest I can go is 2 because I'm going to need to build ships somewhere.
Why don't we say 1 trade good and your trade agreement?
Whoa. I'd say I'd give him 1 trade good to move, and then my trade agreement
your ceasefire.
if I get onto Mechatol. That's probably what I would probably counter offer with.
Probably more fair, yeah.
Yeah.
What about 1 trade good and we support swap?
That's worse? Question mark.
Think about that.
It's interesting though, because support swaps haven't
I'm
happened
not
yet.
really opposed to support swap, but it's not really gaining me something here.
I agree
do
with
think
JJ.
You make sense as a support partner, or at least a potential one. Why don't we do the trade agreement then, and we can swap after you go in there.
Sure, so it's trade agreement now.
Yeah, trade agreement and $1.
And that's a lot for a planet that you bought for like a trade good and some fragments.
I mean, I don't think that's a cheap price that I paid.
I don't think it's a cheap price that he paid
Been
either.
watching the news, according to Donald Trump, market value is relative.
Oh my gosh.
That is true.
Oh my gosh.
How about, can I give you a trade good and I'll give you the trade agreement when I score a Mechatol point? Because if I don't get a Mechatol point, I'm going to be pretty in the hole and I'll need to build back and all that.
Interesting. All right. Then I think to make this work, why don't we do this? Do you care about malice?
Not soon. I will no longer care as much about malice as I do at this very moment. And these things would be moving out of malice if I was moving into Mechatol.
Right.
So
but I mean, I can move in and just eat some plastic here for the ship's objective.
Like you're saying that would be your movement now, is to go to
I think
malice?
that would be my movement now to move out. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to score 5 ships on Mechatol.
Oh, I love doing that. Are you kidding me?
But I think I could build at home. Like I could just build 5 destroyers at home.
Cool.
So,
all right.
Sure.
All right. $1 and do that. I'll obviously be emptying Mechatol as part of that.
Okay, so
$1 and you get malice?
Yeah. I have to be able to build ships too.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Here's $1.
yeah, but if you're taking the destroyer,
All right.
you'll have ships to build.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bringing along the infantry. And then I'll bring along this guy.
So
this guy.
I mean, I think this is the best. I think JJ made out the best here because he's getting stuff, and now he doesn't have to worry about if somebody else does come and sit on Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Actually,
I think this works out really well for
he'll go
for JJ to get paid to leave Mechatol.
this mech.
Better to get paid for it than to just have somebody come in and take your stuff and take it anyway. You got a
No, I
couple of
agree.
rounds of tokens out of it, and you're good.
I think I brought this in as
Now,
well, too.
I guess one thing that I could say is that you're introducing a fourth person for guac.
Okay.
Now with this,
Fix this real quick.
with yourself, Titan's got custodians, L1 has shard, and now Ghost is going to be a fourth person with guac, which isn't the best with being
TDS here, right?
Nope.
fourth in speaker order going into next round.
Do you want to do AFB?
But
I think I would do AFB here.
Sure.
I'm not so worried about speaker order at this point. I think what would be bad is if ghosts take politics. Other than that, I think you're pretty okay shape for speaker order. Sorry.
yeah, but I
yawning.
don't know why Ghost doesn't do well. I guess yeah, because Ghost is able to. They're going to score both of these.
Space comp.
So Imperial is not. Imperial is not really what they're going to need or want. I doubt they're going to go that route. I would imagine.
Right. And then we'll do bombardment.
Because where's Ghost now?
On Mallet.
Ghost is at.
1 hit. Land.
Ghost is at 3.
And any cards?
Nope. They're going to go to 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool. I will eat.
They'll be at 7 if they score both publics, Imperial point, and a secret.
All right.
Mhm.
And that is.
And
That's a lot of ifs, though.
Not.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe the secret. I mean, sure, that's a lot of ifs, but nobody really seems to be. With the table so far, nobody's really been stopping anybody. Like I said, maybe somebody comes on to Mechatol, but if they we'll go on the if that all happens, they'll be at 7. I think Ghost then just takes the 1, and again, these are more ifs. But then if Ghost has the 1, you're talking. Score whatever the other secret is. They're in a we're getting into a lot of ifs, but they're in a spot where they can secret last stage 1 and shard. Actually, wouldn't even need to do that if they get a support swap.
Yeah, I mean, there's options. I don't want to get too far ahead of us. On
fair. If
there's a
Ghost,
lot of
okay, here's where I'll go. If Ghost is able to score both publics and get the Imperial point this round with a secret, they are absolutely in the driver's seat of this game.
I think I agree with that.
Offset the lost influence, like that would be cool because we've been cool with this game, but I'm not gonna make a huge stink like if you don't, because again,
I'll tell you what,
it's
I'll give you a fragment. Will that work?
Sure. Yeah.
Looks like you're grabbing a bunch of them.
Yeah, I mean, I might find another unknown or some bullshit. So sure.
Yeah,
I
or
won't turn that down.
maybe you can trade it.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, I'm going for Mirage then.
All right, nothing on activation.
All right, this guy's gonna pick up this dude, and this guy's coming along as well.
I'm happy to retreat if you don't fire.
All right, sounds good. No PDS then.
Okay, I'll announce retreat. I don't think there's anything about AFB, and I wouldn't do it anyway since you did the nicety, and I guess just space combat.
Yep.
I did get a hit, unfortunately, but
I'll use my agent.
okay. I will retreat into old Tarman here.
All right, and I will land on Malice.
Mirage.
Yeah.
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 Whatever it is.
Has that Flight Academy been spent?
Oh shit. It was supposed to.
I think you said you did it, but didn't flip the card.
Yeah, if you had already put the ships down, then that's
but
fine.
I don't think I did. Is the thing. So. Shit.
I remember you saying you were using it.
But wasn't that last round? Or.
Did you have only one action?
I've only had. Well, I had 2 actions. I did. Moved into here. Moved into here. Yeah.
But you had fighters here before?
Yeah, it was.
These guys came along.
Already 4 fighters. Yeah. So I guess not. No, that's just my goof. How about you owe me extra for the fighters?
Okay, I'll flip Flight Academy.
Yeah, that's fine. My goof. All right, well.
That's not great for Brassbird, but it's not the end of the world, to be honest.
Pulling the hottest tail.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so I was gonna delay construction till this point, but I'm kind of just probably gonna do that later unless anyone has anything to say about it. Because I'd rather just keep doing other shit, honestly.
It's fine.
Go for it.
I don't care.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here first. Stroder. 2 ACs. That's just fine.
Yeah, Imperium's gotten serious value out of all the DETs, and they're still going to be able to do their hero and get them again. Like it's. I don't know if it's going to equate into
Yeah.
to a win or
We just
anything, but
talked
like
about it.
they are.
Yeah,
Nothing's
maybe
been
that might
swapped
be a
yet.
future thing.
Okay.
We decided
Alright.
to trade Malice for MR instead.
That's
They're going to get at least one
okay.
Yep.
draw for like Obsidian, or for relic wise, they're going to get at least one draw, if not possibly two. What other fragments are walking around the board?
Pass here.
There's a green and there's a red. Looks like there's a green and a red one out there. Yeah, which is perfect for them. Like they'll get a couple of draws at some relics.
All right. So we're gonna move this homebro through here, and yeah, bring
How
them
do you
back.
do whispers again?
Or
How do you
no,
like
not-
start them?
Oh, it's /W space, type the person's name, space, say whatever.
Yep.
And then this guy also.
Don't forget these 2 fighters.
I'm not. I'm just figuring out which infantry to also bring. I think just one. And then I've moved and I have unused capacity, so I get 2 more fighters.
Hot.
A lot of fighties.
And then is the Hell Titan 2 window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fire.
Cool. And that's that. I'll grab
You worked
MR
so
from-
hard for those fighters. He respects that.
Yep. Mechatol I dropped in your area.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess here JJ is getting paid enough that probably is
That's
okay. I'm concerned about how little plastic
Okay.
JJ has anywhere except for Malice.
Going to build here.
We are at least building now.
Carrier is going to do a quick dance to grab a mech and come back.
That'll help.
Yeah, and they've got some plastic that they can use to build with,
That too, yeah.
and or like some captured units.
Yes, actually.
They're going to be able to build on
Anyway, I'll pass.
Quan and at their home.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have a decent amount of plastic on the board, but I don't.
Pass.
In going into next round, the plastic that they have is going to end up being well positioned. You got plastic on Quan on a beta wormhole that can move around. You got plastic on Malice that can, jump to places on the board
Boom.
if needed.
A couple of things, I think. We're going to do carrier. Gonna move all 4 fighters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dread's coming
Do
in.
you want to pick up something here?
But it'll be interesting to see if
Aether Stream.
does
No,
Shard end up being a thing where Shard jumps around to like 3 or 4 people in the course of the last round, or is it a
that.
stall out and one person gets it, and that makes a difference for the game.
I think it depends on the potency of the stalling, mostly.
And that
Yeah, no, that's super fair.
we're just gonna keep it
Um,
home is what we're gonna do. Okay, great. Land those boys. And we're gonna build. Let me double check my build here.
I guess as you're moving stuff
Yeah.
around,
Yeah.
would you have a particular preference between these two?
Yes. I'd rather
Okay, you
take
want this
that
one?
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. All right, cool. I guess it will be this. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Talk me into it. All 4 trade goods. The dark. 1 dread, 2 striders, 2 infantry. And I think I can just end my turn then.
All right. Phil, I can give you a trade good for it.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna play the Krius if. Bring the alpha to my home system.
Spicy.
That is spicy.
Activate Rigel.
I get very nervous anytime
Hold on.
a wormhole goes into
I
home.
totally goofed this. I am over.
It just lets Ghost do such stupid crap. You know?
I had the capacity.
It's like, do you want to invite the Ghost to go switchy swapping your home system around? Because that's what
Oh,
you're doing.
100%.
Oh, I see.
I brought the carrier in.
It's very tempting when you're a not even because it's good for your game, but because it's
Carry 2 extra capacity, and the dread had a capacity.
The dread.
Or did you build the dread here?
Yeah, no, I built the dread was the thing. So here's what I'm gonna do is just gonna leave behind 1 more fighter.
I know borking.
So that I could bring in the mech.
She's upset.
Sense.
You say mech sense.
Sense.
Wow.
Activate there. I'll use grab drive on the flagship. Can I get Aether Passage?
Aether passage is granted.
Okay, we'll bring flagship. 2 fighters. And a dude. 1, 2. And then we'll land on Rigel 2 and pass over to trade goods to.
Lovely.
Any cards or anything as I grab
No
whichever Rigel it is.
reparations. No. Oh yeah. That one.
And that's it.
Build at home.
I mean, Titans did end up grabbing Mirage.
All right, what do you say?
Vorhal
Bill? Am I the
still not
prettiest
taken.
dinosaur?
We're mid round 3 and Vorhal is still not taken, and I don't see
Meanwhile, JJ's
Vorhal.
extorting people to call him the prettiest dinosaur, and I'm kind of here for it.
And I have a
I
little
like it.
special present for the prettiest dinosaur.
Very nice. All right.
Oh, we got each other the same thing.
Serendipitous.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then I build it up. Some stuff. Probably 4 destroyers and 2 cardboard.
Okay, I'm gonna build at home, making this stuff here. I will return this carrier.
Weaver, you see my message? Weaver, are you around?
Yeah, I did, but I thought you were gonna swap with someone else.
Well, that's the thing, is that the person I wanted to swap with already just swapped just now. I thought
CJ.
thought JJ loved me.
well.
I thought JJ loved me. Turns out he does not.
I do love you.
My heart is broken. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to break your heart as well.
Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, don't know what went wrong there. Don't know what went wrong there. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to. Goonies too far in the lead.
Am I?
I don't know. I mean, I guess not. But
There are going to be three
kinda.
people that have
It's just that-
custodian
yeah.
points, and I have shard.
That's true. That's true. God, that is what's going on, huh? But then I want to grab your shard. Oh man, not that I can really get all the way over there. I don't know. Goonie, are you into it? I do like the idea of swapping across the table. That's like kind of what I try to do if possible.
I'd rather swap with Connor.
Oh motherfucker, dude.
but I don't know if Connor shares that same sort of affection for me.
Yeah, I mean,
I tend to
guess
not
it's
want to
an
swap
honor.
with direct neighbors. Because then it's
Yeah,
like
I'm on
oh
the
yeah,
same
I've swapped
vibe.
with my neighbor. Oh no, I can't stop them.
But
and
now
then
that you have an
yeah.
alpha in your home system, everyone's your neighbor.
That's true. Everyone
Oh,
can be
that
my
is
neighbor.
true. That is true.
Yeah,
So
if Connor doesn't want to,
yeah.
then I'll swap with you, Brass.
Okay, well, I guess it comes down to Connor then, because then if Connor says yes, I want to swap, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like,
I didn't even
think I'm
trick him
good.
into doing
I
that.
think you
He was
can
just like,
swap with
"Yo, can I
Goon.
have the IFF?" I'm like, "Sure, bro, whatever."
yeah. Okay, so swap the Goonie.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
let's
that's
do it.
fine. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, so we
I-
just score.
All right, so swaps are starting.
Yeah, I dropped mine in
Yeah.
your little secret area.
Oh, okay, but I want
And
Yeah, you can
can
do
still
that.
hit score.
You can still do it.
Oh, you want
Yep, swaps are starting.
teleport?
You know, and who Empyrean and
yeah,
I just thought
Empyrean and Extra are without guac.
yeah.
It's all cool.
For
All
sure.
the parts are the cool parts.
All right, now I will do the construction. Now I will do that.
Oh, thank God.
I'm doing. I guess I don't need another dock because they're all shitty planets for docks. So I'll do 2 PDS. You'll do well.
See what Ghost does here. I imagine Ghost probably does a PDS on Hope's End.
Just in case.
PDS on Mechatol.
that's the
Interesting.
conversation I just had with myself over putting.
Elspeth, you may be right on the 4 PDS for Ghost.
Also, having the docs out means maybe you're less likely to come assimilate them from me because you already have all your docs out. So it's
Yeah.
like
There you
not
go.
as net positive for you.
Not quite as tasty.
Big brain plays. Big brains.
Speaking of conquering people's space stocks and then producing, JJ, are we going to see integrated from you? Come on.
All right, well,
Slice
Weaver,
and everything.
you want to do our little swap?
Unfortunately,
There we
I
go.
haven't been able to afford it
I
before.
can find my support for the throne. All right.
Okay, and we've fully completed swaps here.
Yeah.
It is my intention
So
to get it next round.
what?
But we'll see.
Blue and pink,
So
green and
everyone's swapping
purple,
across the table, right?
That's
orange and white.
cool, actually. I like never see
Across the table
that.
swaps.
That is really, really cool.
We'll activate home and build a
Yeah.
I'm wondering who this the most benefits.
infantry.
I think it probably most benefits.
It just turns into 3 wedges of neighbors.
I think it least benefits L1.
That's like the norm, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it gives you a
Yeah.
order.
Exactly.
We've done a good job of entangling everything with all the wormholes and shit. So
Yeah.
there is no safe border. You know,
There-
L1
that's true.
heroes in play.
No one's
I gotta,
safe.
yeah. I gotta be honest. I feel like we're in Smoking Aces and Primor is Jeremy Piven.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's a good question on the whispers.
I'm gonna remember to use my strategy card before passing.
It's a back and forth on that, on like knowing, like being able to get that information. See, I think it.
Just wanted to ask.
Phil wants us to.
Okay, we should then. We should.
Yeah.
So
All right.
From
Score 4 or more structures. Then I'm going to score.
I think
from
it
a-
makes it. I think it makes it worse when commentators see whisper.
Oh, I'm gonna follow
It's not
this.
letting me score this.
Probably, because we'll see the end result anyway.
I did right click.
Also, I feel like it's probably
Oh, it might have been that.
the less secret stuff that
Okay.
it can just end up
I got mine.
Brass.
public knowledge,
I will draw. I have spent my token.
like less risk of like somehow that information ends up getting to players in some way
I'll draw my
is
secrets.
probably
Yeah, that too.
Boo-boo-boo.
um
Don't need to discard.
but just from that aside,
I will follow. Spend my token. Draw.
I think if a couple people actually I've seen like go into like a actual separate channel to like have an actual like chat real quick, it might be interesting to be a part of that chat. But
All right.
I am gonna pass.
I think part of what's fun is also trying to figure out what people. There's a bunch of whispers, and then something happens, and we try to figure out what. I think that's part of the fun as well.
Checking my cards.
Yeah.
Checking my cards. Checking my other stuff. Still haven't scored.
Yeah. All right.
Jabroni.
In some way, that's. I think we're saying the same thing there, Irish, a bit. They're like,
Yeah,
Pete.
it is time to pass.
I shall also pass.
Oh man, wait. I was gonna get my relic, but maybe that it actually isn't a big deal. Nah, I can just get it next round.
Yeah, there's always next round.
It's always next round, and it's not like
There's always next week.
no one else has frags really.
There's
right?
always next week.
I have a green one that you're welcome to buy.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If I find another unknown frag, then I'm trying to buy it for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Understandable.
It's so tempting to
And
involve
when I took Rigel
Archon
2, my
system.
commander unlocks.
Nice.
I've thoroughly decorated.
It's so tempting to target
Cardinal.
the
do you
Archon
think?
system with my hero. But
Oh my god.
Where?
You don't see the characters all glowing really hard?
I think unfortunately I have.
I do not.
At all.
Yoink.
Maybe.
I thought you
Like, look at Titan.
Connor's home system.
I
Could've.
considered it. I was just
I'll unlock it.
clicking. Thank you.
See
Oh,
how
okay, cool.
vibrant yours are?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was looking for like writing somewhere. Not...
Yeah, no, I just did
it
the,
is
I
like
did the
pretty
on the
easy to
board
do
pretty.
with the ghost hero, right?
Yeah.
I think it
very
looks
nice.
awesome.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
cool.
pretty cool. I like that.
I don't
Very
know.
cool.
He could have moved Connor's home system next to somebody else's home system.
That's true too.
I mean, if he had the shard, I would 100% be putting it. I considered putting it here and just letting them fight it out.
Oh, here?
Could have put it over here,
Mhm.
but
It would have
I
been
made
funny
my
to swap
decision.
these two because they're adjacent anyway.
That's my turn again.
Pretty fun.
I actually might have liked it if you swapped over here. Just make a new little slice here.
Yeah, Ben, that's a decent point too. Just kind of the idea of like, ooh, this is gonna happen. Are they gonna
Bradford
see
is
it?
like,
Are
"Yeah,
they
this is
gonna
fine.
block
This is
it? Is it, how's it gonna work out? Like you're, you know,
It's true.
yeah, it goes both ways. I think there's positives and negatives to
Okay, yeah, I can pass now.
both for sure.
Oh yeah, so Cardinal, here's I guess we're gonna
So
do
everyone
scoring
is
then I'll
passed. So scoring.
Man, already scoring. This game is going pretty quick. I know we've taken a couple of breaks, I think, for players, but you know,
Yeah.
we're
Ships.
But plenty of
going
time for
into-
Elspeth to make
no
pretty
secret.
characters.
going into round 4 in under 4 hours is pretty
Oh fuck.
Solid, yeah.
well under 4 hours. Just over 3 hours is
Yes.
more what it is. It's pretty good.
Did you do
Okay.
4 ships instead of 5?
Well, no, I was parking my ships next to Mechatol.
Oh.
I will adapt new strategies.
Unintentional
were you
guff.
Were you trying to
Oh.
intimidate? Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Didn't even realize.
Neither did I.
Wow.
I guess I'm gonna have to intimidate here next round.
I
Wow.
think you should intimidate like over
Ooh.
here.
Who?
But don't take Vorhal.
That's not an intimidate though.
Okay.
Eh,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
the ghost
Mechatol
flag should
moved.
be
Did we miss Mechatol moving? We completely. I did not see that happened.
Neither did I. Hello.
Hero. How cool is that?
Bechtel went on an adventure.
I guess I'll do.
Yeah, that's super interesting. I guess this really speaks to Ghost picking Imperial again going into next round. Like
That
that's
is
their
weird.
that's their play. That's what they're
Yeah.
going for.
Extra things.
And did that mean that Titans is not scoring then?
And
Is that kind of how that went down? Yep.
industrial plant.
Titans unable to score because of that.
That was
L1
the first
as
secret
well,
I
I think.
discarded.
Good luck.
I just have 4 structures.
Yep. Or wait, L1 already scored that one? I guess L1 already scored that one.
There we go.
So what's L1 scoring?
Weird.
Oh, there you go. They're getting.
Wait, Phil.
So yeah, Titans got unscored by
5 ships in one system. and
shenanigans.
I have finally become neighbors.
It's not like they couldn't be next to it. Like Vorhal's empty. They have
Did somebody
anti-mass.
draw glowing eyes on my boy?
That would be
That'd be
Elspeth.
That's sick.
That's an Elspeth special right there.
Classic.
I just noticed. I was like, his eyes are really, really beaming.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
Purple
as
and-
speaker, I will now sign my own death warrant by revealing an unscorable public objective.
Yes.
It is control more planets than 2 of your names.
Wow.
Oh, good push.
Stoppable is the key part.
It
here.
is.
That's
It is
so
stoppable.
great.
but-
That's hella stoppable. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're gonna get probably hopefully looks like some
Fighting and challenge.
Spicy final objectives.
Hashtag
Way
fighting
more
and challenge.
interesting than when it's the first
Ghosts currently have jumped way out ahead.
I love that objective. All right.
Yeah, and they're gonna get Imperial going into next round. Like they're
They're in good
and
shape.
they have a well, do they even have
I'll press the button. There we go.
they don't have a secret in hand. And if they take Imperial, they're not going to be able to.
Becomes more relevant.
Yep.
Get
They're,
one.
they're, they're not going to be able to get one if they get the Imperial point. And then can they hold on for push?
All right. Return.
Um,
There you go.
And I have
Maybe.
They don't have fleet
It's
logistics
still
currently.
probably worth it, right? You'd rather get the Imperial point than a secret. But I think it's still worth it to take.
I think you still take it and then you try to figure, is there a way you can get shard, right? Like now shard comes into play.
All right. Looks like everyone.
But do
did
you
their
go fleet? Do you go
homework.
light wave?
Vision
Light wave
Barrel
is on the
second
table
time.
for you.
Sounds like no.
Sounds like
All right.
no.
Speaker.
Oh, this
Next to
agenda just got
sovereignty.
more interesting.
Wow, alpha and beta wormholes have.
Oh, really?
And this is. Yep. Thank you.
Interesting. Oh, and we still have representative government. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good thing I unlocked my commander.
Does this?
This Nexus Sovereignty is funny with Rex being off on
Man.
an adventure.
Man, I'll go ahead and diplomatic pressure here.
So this doesn't affect Ghost though. So this is. I mean, this would be great for Ghost.
Wait, is that true?
the extra alliance.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it says
Extra
game
political
effect. You know, on the Ghost sheet, it says game effects cannot prevent you from using the ability that.
Ah, that's true.
Thank you.
This is like the only wormhole one that doesn't.
Right. No, it's actually super good for them
There you go.
because then nobody else can move and they can.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I
Um,
have the Ghost Alliance, one of my favorite.
Though to be fair, if you shut it down, you're shutting down anybody's ability to help in any kind of slaying that needs to happen.
No afters.
Also true.
No afters.
Or place a gamma in Mechatol.
About 1-4.
I will trust in the chaotic goblins that are at this table. That's what I will do. 4,
I
5,
don't know what that
6,
means. Is that for or against?
7,
It's only one vote.
8, 9.
Brass.
Shit. Of course. Of course. Of course. I will vote for against.
I will also vote against.
Hmm. I guess I'll go against.
Chaotic table goblin.
Interesting that Titans voted for. I don't know why they would want to vote
Speaker still got
for,
Not sure.
I don't know which way I want to go.
but
So basically, JJ's big scary fleet gets. It can only be pointed at Brass if this goes for. If it goes against, it can be pointed at Mechatol, but we're support swapped anyway. Which I'm sure would not stop him from breaking it if he had to slay me. But
I mean, also there's the option. I mean, someone else can take Rex from you, and then he would be able to attack Rex after that.
yeah,
does this also
what do you think, JJ? Against?
man,
Yeah, I voted against.
they've got 4 structures. They got the space dock at home, they've got a PDS on Mechatol, and they've got a PDS on Delbutha and Zehan. So they have three PDS and a
Sure, I'll do that.
dock.
Okay. So I will also go against.
So Ghost is
Very
on 8
interesting.
with.
Those scored structures because they have plenty of.
This
Yes,
is
That's
true.
correct.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they
why
took
I think
PDS
wormholes are
the round before this one, round 2.
Currently no secret.
They had construction round 2.
And
That's
though.
correct.
currently not scoring their the one available stage 1 puck.
I literally cannot win this game.
Let's not go crazy here.
How'd you guys get so many points, man? How'd you guys get so many of those?
All right.
Unfortunately,
any
Brass,
last
some
minute
people are better.
transactions on this?
No.
Nope. It's like it's against. We already placed the gamma down. Okay.
That meme. You guys are getting points?
Ah,
Minister of Antiquities.
Gain a relic.
Gain a relic.
Yes, ZK Matt. They have. The 4 is not outside of your home system. Go start with the space dock in their home system. They put 2 PDS down when they had construction, and then they followed construction for an additional
I want a
PDS.
pity relic.
pity relic.
A paid for relic?
Pity relic for the guy in last place.
A paid for relic?
Here. Ugh, all the dumb spendy wiped out my whole stack of cash, man. I always hate paying fucking 8 trade goods for shit like that. Hate it.
Yeah. All right. So White's first to vote. We've all got 1 vote. White votes for orange.
I
Indeed.
am voting for myself. I'm blue. I vote for blue.
Yeah, Brass, I'll vote for you for $1.
I'd sell that for $1.
Okay.
$1 paid.
Cool.
Yeah, if blue can get this to where
Maybe
they're
go
gonna
for
get
$1.
this relic plus at least 2 more, if not even a third
Get rid of my last.
And that's
relic.
pretty good for them.
No, I'm just commenting that
Obsidian's out there that could do stuff.
I do think the table like needs to buckle down on making sure ghosts
I
don't
don't know
win
what
out from
my-
under everybody.
But my alliance gets you.
Betray a friend.
Well, we're support swap, so it's like.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, what kind of
At that point, what?
planets does Ghost have right
if you
now?
want it,
They've
you
got
can do
6.
it. But I just.
I mean, if he can get rid of the law, then
Yeah.
that opens it up.
Weaver, I'm fine with doing that. It is unlocked at least.
I mean, Ghost only needs 1 more planet, and they're
I forgot to check.
because they already have more than blue.
That
Yes, but their triangle situation only okay. Like they could easily be stalled out and people could take their stuff, right?
Well, here's the other thing. Yeah, I guess they could be stalled out, and I'm sure they would be, stopped throughout the round, kind of thing. I think they have to try to win it off of
Imperial.
Imperial. So the other route you can go as Ghost is just take the 1.
Oh, man, I mean,
Take the 1. Try to work to guarantee yourself that you can score that, and then hope to top deck a secret, and or grab shard.
Imperial is very tempting. It's the action phase win though, because
so.
especially in blue tech, they could get fleet logistics so that they just have to take a system with some planets and then immediately win the game.
How about this?
Yeah. I could
Mhm.
give like this fucking fragger.
It's a good question, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the addition of the Rex point makes it worth it because I think you can at least secure that relatively easily and then work toward push later if you have to.
And then swing it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit to Connor after I pay
And
for it.
swing-
Oops, I meant to pay for myself. Whoops.
Oh, did you just like
Sure.
click in turn?
Yeah,
You can still just like
Yeah. But anyway,
I will say some of the most depressing
All right, so I'm gonna lock in a pink.
games I've been in are ones where
yeah, and
somebody pops tech
Well, yeah. So
to allow the person with the 8 to get fleet logistics, and they do an action fleet logistics like right then and there. So I would hope if
right, you like not
green does take
for no reason.
Imperial,
That they would use caution.
that either tech doesn't get picked at all, or the tech player is very aware of
And
then
then
confounding.
I'll play
not
confounding.
playing it in a timing window that allows
I'm
for
gonna make
Ghost to just
Yeah, and I
fleet
mean these are strong
win.
players, but they're also players who are like goofing around a lot this game.
This
It's
For sure.
very possible in this like goofy tone game to sneak stuff like that by.
give you the alliance.
I
For
choose
free
to not
make it.
sabotage.
Give me the alliance for free.
So we'll see.
let's go around. So Wyatt, are you playing a sabotage?
Well, what's
All right, Brass, this is your window to.
is there like a confounding being played, or
That I only have 2 mechs, man. I mean, is there any? Like, I would do it for alliance.
I'm trying to see the card that's being played. I don't see it on the table anywhere.
Give up my trade goods just because I'm
Yeah.
so starved for.
It's green. Green's playing confounding.
Yeah.
Do you
So
want
the Ghost is playing confounding.
That's really
I
spicy.
get Brass from me? Like that seems fair, right? Like I could give you.
And I think if
Man,
I'm Ghost,
it's just all coming up ghosts here.
yeah, I don't even care. I mean, I'd want this, but if Blue wants to use a mech right now, I'm also fine with that, just to get another mech off the board.
Yeah, seriously.
This one, yeah. So yeah. So I have to take it from Lodor. Is the vibe?
Yeah, it has to be
Yeah,
the
it
one
has to
on the
neighbor.
gamma.
Has to be the one from Lodor. Okay, that's fine, and I'll take that alliance. Thank you.
Okay,
now
cool.
Goondock plays confusing legal text.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that
Kind of a wild game so far.
more shenanigans.
Yep.
All right.
Lots of weirdness.
Draw a relic. It is the Codex.
Okay.
Nice. You can get
Alright.
confounding legal
You want
text.
to click lock in vote there, Phil?
All right. Any trades? Any of that?
Where's
Uh,
mine initiative there?
Nah.
Yeah, I guess I'll say that my Imperium alliance is now for sale, if anyone has an offer. But and I'll also point directly at this debt token I have from JJ, but also
Why
not
don't you-
say anything about it necessarily.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
fiddle
sure.
with it.
Just gonna fiddle with it. All right, excellent. Get out of here. All right.
Not that it matters, but you did do a transaction that agenda.
It's true. We could have just said
You could have just said the debt token.
forget the debt.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all fine.
All right. All right. Cool. Well, how you guys feeling? Keep going. What do you want to do?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
All right. Just a quick roundup. I'm on 6 planets, 7. Looks like 5.
Yep.
I have
People been
6.
taking my
7.
planets, dude.
Oh, 7. Sorry. I'm bad at math.
Like 1 million, 9, and then 6.
Yarp.
You're currently pushing blue right now.
I'm currently pushing blue and no one else. This feels like a pick.
I think you
leadership.
should take the 8 and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm considering just taking the 8 and seeing what happens.
Fuck around and find out.
That is certainly what that would be. But, it may actually be correct, is the funny part.
Goondock says no.
Yeah, it's just a matter of do you think you can find a way to, because everybody's going to be coming down on you, right? Like it's the downside to support swapping across the table is Titans is sitting right here. Titans, like how open, and so is L1, right? Like
The 1.
there's nothing on Avera.
Yes, although I think that L1 wants to be a little
Take eight.
careful. Because of their...
Sure.
What I wanted.
Sure, but like even if you just took,
Walk, like,
your Dread from Atlas over to Avera, like your
Squawk right over.
yeah, I don't
True.
think that Ghost would be able to.
Take it from my support partner, duh.
I don't think Ghost would be able to get the planets to do this. The table would just
I mean, the fucking
Brass.
jump on all over them.
You've got
You
just
There
haven't
might be Glock
unlocked.
hiding.
But I think Ghost has a huge ability here. I think with the
That's why
1,
you need to buy the green from
you can
because green equals guac.
you can find a way to get the planets and score. You could top deck a secret. You can find a way to get shard.
Yeah.
I think all of those things exist.
Yeah, there's a ton of ways to do it. I agree.
in the deck, right?
Well, no, they can't get shard. Shard's already out.
Deck. All right. The smart thing.
Well, they can, like, we'll take shard.
Oh, yeah, they could take shard.
It's going to do for me. Yeah. Yeah.
At least in theory.
I gotta score this structure thing.
That does give Titans Imperial.
Game doc.
So Titans has 2 unscored secrets. 2 of those, Titans.
I mean, they failed to score Intimidate. So, like, the Titans
Yeah.
are one of the more safe people to have that.
Oh my
Like, it's not
gosh.
completely safe, but it's certainly better.
Yeah,
right?
they if they had been able to score Intimidate, they would be in a great position right now. They still have a path to win at the end of the round. It exists.
But it involves get to 7,
Start setting up.
Oh.
They
score
have to
2
score
secrets, and get the Rex point.
both Rex point or shard. Yeah, so it exists for them.
I mean, honestly, that's what I assumed you were.
And
But
to,
it's not
to be
pretty.
honest,
2 and 4.
it's not pretty.
the only
But
one
if
that
I'm in a
would
tournament
be able to
game
do
and you
that.
tell me going into round 4, there is a path for me to win, I'm not turning that down.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if it's a long shot. But if
No,
if
I think
played
it's a
my
correct.
game
I
and-
agree. I think it's a correct pick. I'm just unsure if it's gonna pay off or not. But that's what we have to wait and find out.
Let me keep looking.
I think.
What's been played?
Hilariously, you might be here till the end just by accident.
yeah, I know, right? And Pete, exactly. That's what I was. Yeah,
There
the
have not been very many cards.
the popping tech right before Imperial to allow the person with Imperial fleet logistics like that. I've been involved in too many of those. Usually not
Yeah, parlay would,
in my favor. Do that. Imperium getting politics. I mean, if this goes to a next round, that's hard to argue that they're not in a good spot now. And I think we're still looking at.
Memes.
Oh, tech does get
Yeah,
played, but I
that's the
guess it
spirit.
doesn't. It doesn't quite mean as much.
For
But
Titans.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
why you're
don't know
surprised.
what
I don't know why
L1
you're
could have done this
surprised.
game
Not surprised.
to
I'm just sad, dude. Oh my god.
to do anything about anything that's happening because they're not going to win this game solely based off of not ever really getting speaker order.
Yet.
That's correct.
No, I don't think I can take it.
All right. Well, I gotta commit to my bit. This year, I decided that we are sponsored by various Twilight Imperium sponsors. So today's game,
Probably.
let's get our ad read going. So explosion,
have a secret.
crash, clang, bam, boom, clunk. When you're floating in space, ship happens. Protect your investments and open your path to the galaxy with confidence. Anti-mass deflectors, here for you wherever you go, with a safety record second to none. All right, so yeah, we are sponsored by Anti-Mass
Considering it,
Deflectors.
And then I remembered that this is a tournament game.
I like it.
Try to win,
I like it.
despite not reading
What?
half the facts.
Last week we were sponsored by Magion and Sarming.
Revenge, man. Trying to win.
This week we are sponsored by Anti-Mass and Quantum Data Hub Node. So we'll get that one going in
Look,
a
I
moment.
got last pick Imperial and free speaker. What do you want from me?
It's true. It's true.
Like, if I try to win this round and fail, it means I don't have to pay attention next round. All right, we're going to activate Akotol Rex,
Interesting. I guess he's doubling down on
our agent, who I've just left on active forever.
ensuring that nobody takes Mechatol, which is fair. There's a gamma on it.
And we're going to move.
Yeah,
And
and
there's
JJ
a-
could get there pretty easily.
Well, JJ,
So,
I mean, they're support swapped. So
Yeah, that's true.
but there is a whole bunch of Imperium stuff over on Lodor that has a
These
gamma
move
on it.
Yeah, and that stuff could
back
get there.
each of them.
All. I agree.
So I don't disagree with this as far as like
Will bring
getting this solidified, but at the same time, you're locking down like all of your
for 5, 6.
like, are they really locking down all of their carry? Like, how do they?
So we're using 9 of our.
They may
capacity at the
be
end.
on the drawing a secret. Hope.
And since all of them
Fast.
went through an asteroid or a wormhole, they each get an extra fight.
I don't know.
That's fair, but I don't think you need to use all of your carriers to make this, right? Like,
Yeah, and your
And
home
I like
system
all-
is utterly empty. Which I know it's further away, but
Right.
which at that point you're not caring. I guess if that's the route, you don't need. You're not trying to score public.
yeah,
don't
you
need your
are
home
though.
system.
You still need the
Not
public,
if you're doing this.
but you don't have Imperial, so you're not getting the Rex point.
Oh, that's right.
And use
Which is
Yeah,
why
that's
that's
right.
even weirder.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, yeah,
I mean, maybe it's in the name of keeping Titans out, but I don't think that's very successful. I don't like that play. I don't.
All right. Well, I've been waiting the entire game to have my hero unlocked, and could try and greed it a little more, but I'd rather not.
Okay. Yep. How many tokens are we gonna get for Imperium?
Too much sense because the
Yeah.
token still like appears in the tile, and you can just go get
No,
it
exactly. The only other one that I would want to take is like this, where I could
yep.
throw over there, but I don't know. I just kind of want to see what I get, and not.
Yeah, he's gonna get like what 1, 2, 3, 4.
I probably
Like,
would have
right away?
graded the beta first. Understand.
Start with Supernova.
Lol.
Ion Storm and
Ion
Supernova.
Storm.
Okay.
Cool.
Classic.
Who cares? It's great.
I like it.
Explore this one.
Classy.
Hey, there we go.
Replenish commodities.
Um,
Okay.
Does anyone even have enough money Does
Nope.
looks like no one even has enough money.
I'd do if you gave me one of them, I'd wash you.
Goonie, and are we still
Yeah.
neighbors?
Yeah,
Is that...
yeah, through the alpha that you just.
Oh,
placed
that's
in.
right. That's right. That's right.
Also through the alpha and Lodor. So.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We can do that. I'll give you one for the wash. That's chill.
All right, cool.
We're friends. We're friends here. Give me another one. Oh, that's what I really needed. The secret. Yes, yes. I will draw.
Is this another 6-point swing round, Brass?
Oh God, I fucking wish, man. I wish, dude.
Discard your secret. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I gotta look at the board. Well, no, I'm gonna be cheeky about it. No, not ground mode. How do I group? Is there a way to
Highlight
do
them
that?
all first.
Highlight them, stack cards. There we go. Okay.
And
Hold
then
on.
deal them to everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is the one that we're getting rid of here. That took way too long. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah. Let me make sure I have the ones that I wanted. Okay, this is fine. And then last one's over here.
Hey, pull that roulette handle one more time.
Oh my God. Yep. Okay.
I hope you draw the same one.
Nope.
Why would you wish that on
And
Brassbird?
that's
I just think it's funny when that happens.
we're
It would be pretty
just,
funny. To be fair.
I'm actually going to this is kind of tough actually. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, that's all of it. Yep. Yep.
All right. I'm going to do construction. Boop. Do doc and a PDS.
I will be right back.
Sure. The PDS here. And doc on Malice. I'll use the Malice ability for $2 dues.
Color.
I have unlocked my commander.
Terrifying.
Oh, Brass is gone. It's going to ask him for Aether Passage. So I guess I'll have to wait a moment on that.
Yeah, what are we? Elspeth, what are we missing here on Ghost?
I don't know that we're missing anything. I kind of think that maybe they're just really struggling. It may be that they calculated wrong. They were like thinking, "Oh, I'll have leadership for soaring," but then also in their brain they
Still locking down Rex.
I've done that before, like once or
I
twice.
don't have Imperial.
I mean, they've got Sling Relay, so they can get at least a carrier out. But again,
other people,
they can only like take one planet because they've only got one planet. I don't know.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think it's a little self-sabotaging that they did that, especially when they don't have. If they had Imperial, it would make more sense.
6 planets.
Yeah, I don't know why you care to keep.
Not the most defensive.
Unless they have like unexpected action, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Brassy here.
you also you have Imperium with mechs, and there's I don't think any sabotage has been played. Like you can't expect that to go
bringing
off.
the flagship home.
That is fine.
I mean,
Okay, well I guess we'll.
I think it's possible that it's just a bad play. Like it happens.
And apply grav drive on the flagship. Icarus window.
Suboptimal moment to take.
At this point, I'm kind of hoping that Vorhal never gets taken,
See a
but
particular reason to do that. So
Yeah, then Vorhal can win the game. It can join the storied halls of Semlar Malice.
yeah.
Can I get Ether Passage?
Granted.
All right, so at least as of now, we're not really coming up with what Ghost path is.
I mean, they have a path. It's somehow push and get a secret and score that secret, but all their stuff is locked down, question mark.
Yeah. So if we move on, Titans. I mean, Titans has a path. Okay, they're not going to be able to get They're probably not going to be able to get
Titans has a
Mechatol.
good path, I think.
And then I'll build
Uh,
a.
Good is a strong word because I don't know how they get to Shard.
They have a lot of ships with a lot of movement.
I mean, they have a lot of ships with 2 movement.
3 movement.
Oh, I guess 3. Yeah, no, you're right. 3. Excuse me.
So it kind of depends what other people are doing. There's a lot of opportunity for where to take it. Like they could potentially, if Ghost is cooperating mood, they could toss a wormhole on your Primorn.
Yeah, I think go ahead and burn Codex.
Cool.
They have a flank speed. They can go like.
Grab Parlay.
Lucky we're looking at 0 home systems taken by the Ghost player and a very open home system of their own. So they might be at -1 home systems before it's all said and done.
That's probably stupid.
This is true.
Not that anybody has
Probably
a
not.
need to take
But they
the
did
Ghost home
kidnap
system.
Mechatol, which is always amusing. Kidnapped forever.
Does anybody else have an actual way to win at the end of the round besides
Let's take a look.
That's another stall.
1, 2,
Well, so
3?
JJ has no secrets scored, and JJ has no secrets scored. So not at the end of this round, but they could certainly have a big swing.
Ship am I?
Well, I no. I mean, again,
Tell me to move that.
Shard is in play,
Timing window.
so
I would rather.
3 secrets, Shard, and a public is 5 points for 10.
I think it's unlikely we'll see a winner at the end of this round, but it is
Lucky
possible.
Shot's a cool combo with Parlay.
And I'll
Um,
the Atrament.
Which is really interesting. I would not have thought that with the amount of guac that's been able to go around. I would have figured somebody would have been able to find a.
yeah. Now
Find a-
L1 I
find a
think
round for
has
victory.
no path.
Play Blood Pact.
Unless they get another relic. Obviously, relics change all the numbers. So I'm just gonna put an asterisk.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, but lucky, it's not just that Rex got taken; it got kidnapped and moved. Very hilarious. But anyway, yeah. So I don't know.
Use Sling Relay.
And then certainly I don't think Turtles have a path. I don't think MP have a path this round. So I think it's highly unlikely we'll see a win. Which, in a competitive game, it's not super surprising to me that we wouldn't see a winner this in round 4. Like, round 5 is much more common. They're making great time. Hopefully they continue.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm starting to more and more like Empyreans.
Man, we're still not even half.
By the way, there's a lot of ifs there, but they're going to get Speaker going into the next round.
I don't like Empyreans just because they only have 4 points.
Yeah, we haven't been.
Yeah, but I would imagine that they've got to have at least 1, if not 2, action phase. Like you don't hold on this long unless you're really getting.
But even with all their
completely-
secrets, it only puts them to 7.
I think mostly it's when we make deals. It's just like, hey, can you do this for me?
I don't.
Well, 7. Well, if they scored
We have been pretty agreeable.
7, and like theoretically, if they scored all 3 this round and a public, they'd be at 8
Oh my gosh, Brass.
with Speaker going into next round.
It's possible, but I don't love it. I don't think
But
that's.
I'd say if they score an action phase and a
They
regular
do
secret
have
and
like a
public,
relic and a
it's
half.
7.
MP do have like a relic and a half waiting.
Well, I mean, I thought that was
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't
no,
want to ride
JJ,
me.
you're the die,
Okay.
dude.
I feel like there might be.
Classic I have will eventually
My guess would be on the way that the game ends is
Okay, I'm just gonna
somebody ends the round at 9 and is able to get
explore that I was
shard
talking about last time.
one of their first actions next round.
And
Yeah, I still think that's like tricky, but yeah.
I guess there was a shot here, but
We'll
I
see.
will not fire.
All right,
Parlay's already been played. That's off the table.
That's true.
I'll take it.
It did wreck JJ that way.
Take it.
What'd you get?
You know,
Major and Tropic.
Yeah, Major and Tropic, and this is going to be. Oh, I forgot to use Akamar. Akamar, so it's going to be another toke.
extra does not get to 9.
I think I'll do one.
Ghost could get to 9.
One fleet.
Maybe. We don't really know how.
One tactic.
L1 already has shard, so that doesn't
Yep, that's it. That's it. One fleet.
do anything for him.
True.
But L1 should probably, you know, if they score their last secret, L1 is at 9 at the end of the round.
Use
But they're the one with shard. So
Brass.
So it can be taken away from them very easily, potentially.
Okay.
yeah. Titans could end at 9. Super easy.
Trade.
I mean, Cabal could theoretically end the round at 9 if they score all 3 of their secrets. So there's some people that could end the round at 9.
Yeah.
Oh, this alpha is doing some work here. You see, you know what would have actually been pretty funny is if you activated here, Brass, and then the ghost agent was still available. So then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you pay me to activate on someone else so you can shoot.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna X-1 everyone. I don't really see. Actually, I don't. Brass is pretty far behind. What are the odds that he scores 3 secrets, a public, and then it's a spendy stage 2?
So far behind. It's
Pretty
true.
likely.
Oh, come on. Was that my support partner who just
Four,
said that?
4 secrets, right? Because he's going to draw the obsidian.
That was some
come
other
on.
guy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So I would say X-1 to everyone except for Imperium. I'd do a -2.
Oh, you know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it because I only do that to other people all the time.
Yeah, so everyone, and I'm neighbors with everyone. So if you all just want to pass stuff, okay. I got Titans. I
JJ,
got
where's
Ghost.
your agent going?
I got L1.
Yeah, I'll agent a dreadnought.
You know, you can just pay me one of these trade goods here, JJ.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Right. And then I need the 2 from. Can you not just pay me 2 trade goods?
Oh, I keep forgetting that we're actually neighbors now. Yeah, Doi. Yep. There you go.
Cool. That's all that. Myself will be washed, but I'll look at the 3 trade goods, 4 comms. Whoops. 4 comms. Those flip over. All this other stuff comes over into the pile. And then enter.
I'll play mining initiative to gain $5. Now the question becomes, do I sit on these in hopes that 10 trade goods comes out, or do I spend them and get tokens and try to actually play the game?
Ooh, I don't know.
I mean, do you need the 2-pointer most likely?
When someone takes
planning
shard
on
from
reading
me,
it.
yes. But I guess if someone takes shard from me, I can try to take it back.
This guy's gonna pick up a guy in Mirage and a fighter. Is there any PDFs here?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Okay, Ghost did sling relay
Congrats, now there's a blue and a green for you to buy.
a carrier into their home,
Oh man,
and they do have
that's so hot.
they got some infantry on Dabutha Zihan.
You can have all the bling.
But
Yeah.
they've got options to get planets, but I don't. If anybody cares, they're not gonna let them keep it. But
True.
also, I don't know. Depending on what kind of cards they have, are they able to pull off a leader, like a full leadership stall? Like Titans is out of tokens.
Really, this is a
Maybe.
Extra down to one, a one down to one.
I think that's very dependent on what their action cards are. They don't have like other already other
Yeah.
than wormhole generator,
For sure.
and they can use wormhole generator, but it's not likely to stall the entire table like hardcore leadership stall. It is reasonably likely to stall like specifically Titan.
to a cruiser.
Yeah. Okay. War effort helps.
Because you got 3 fleet. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 3 fleet, assuming no one sabos.
Yeah, so I think that's what we're trying to do. At this point, it's pretty clear that we're trying to do a leadership stall, and we'll see if it works out, right?
I just don't know. I just don't know yet. I just don't know. I think I'll play politics now. I'll claim the speaker token for myself.
Brass, let's go ahead and wash too.
Yeah, totally.
We
Wash
both
up,
get $1.
boom. Primary ability. I already did the primary ability. I will gain 2 action cards.
OJ is following.
I will look at the agendas. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do both top here. So let me make sure I do this right. Yeah. Top. Top. And that's that.
All right.
I like Titans trying to get to 9 at the end of this
Make sure
round,
my support
and
partner can't take my planets from me after
putting
I
themselves in
coast
position
pass, so
to try to nab
Connors,
shard
you're not tied to
first
this.
action next round, because they're last in speaker order.
I don't really care about it.
Yeah, that's
I don't-
reasonable.
I don't see how Titans has an opportunity
This
to
carrier from
win
home
status phase round 5.
along with these destroyers.
Do you want to swing by?
I think that makes sense
Nope.
because there'll be last in speaker order.
I
That's
do not.
not where you want to be.
I will take a mech from home though.
We have mechs at home.
All right.
Good to put the plastic there.
Yeah. We'll fix that.
Anything start a combat for you?
Nope.
I'll play a skilled retreat.
Sure. Say if you want to go here, that's fine. See Aldry, Sandhacked.
Yeah, I just don't want to go in here and accidentally give someone brave.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not a problem.
And now you
If someone's
can,
getting brave, they're getting off my fucking lone fighter, right?
well, no one besides you has. I guess you and Titans have anti-mass. I think that's
No.
it.
All right. I land the dude on the planet, and that's my move.
I will play Industrial Initiative to gain 4 trade goods. Any Sabo?
Nope. It's fine.
I think JJ, would you give me your ceasefire, not the reactor meltdown on Malice?
Yeah, I kind of do need that, Doc. I mean, the agreement would be you play it on somebody else here. Can you play it on somebody else?
Yeah, Connor or Brass. So probably Connor, since he has 2 docs pointing at my precious Primor.
How dare you?
Yeah. I will give you my ceasefire.
Yeah, I think if I'm JJ, I don't unfortunately have a.
My beloved.
I don't think you have another
nothing but
solution.
kind to me, so Connor.
No, and I mean it.
On I guess
If you end up needing to try to go at
Lysis.
Goondock for Shard, there's multiple. There's Primor and Lyrta and the home system.
Yeah, there's choices. So it doesn't like completely wreck you, I guess.
Right.
All the stalls coming out.
I mean, it's still not obviously what you would prefer.
No, I mean you never want to give away your ceasefire, but
sometimes you have.
Yeah, Cabal docs are helpful.
Stalls. Maybe Titans. Are you out of stalls?
Nope.
And it's like, I'm still in it.
And I'm going to regret not following politics, but
All right, so the current leadership stall looks like it's not going to work, but with leadership plus Mechatol, like how many tokens are they going to get here though? They're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
well, Titans
6, 7.
Imperial.
When I can score something, I need 2 ships next to Mechatol.
You currently have more planets than both Brassbird and I.
Yep.
So next action, you're going to play it because you have 8 and we have
Yeah, I
like
could do that.
5. Cool. So I'll be nice and play leadership now.
Okay.
I mean, so the leadership stall can go both ways, like or go like try to stall it to get people out prior to playing it, but now, I mean, Ghost might have enough tokens that they can actually just
Right.
that kind of stall, and
at which point it's worse for you. And then,
but I mean, yeah, I mean they're getting at least 6, if not 7 tokens.
Yeah.
So can they do this kind of stall and grab a couple planets at the end of the round, and then, like you said, just can I top deck a scoreable secret?
That's just so iffy. I don't like it. Like I
I
get
don't
it, but I
either.
don't like it.
I'm 100% with you. Same kind of thing. If you're like, hey, if I can top deck a secret, I win my game.
Yeah, I got 3.
Hard to say no to that too. Like I feel like these are still better positions than L1. L1 just has nothing. Like they unfortunately they haven't played a bad game. They've scored
No,
every round.
they got shard, but it
They got
doesn't help
shard,
if you
but
can't.
I will be returning
there wasn't another like
Wow.
for sling.
Not returning.
they never got Imperial to double score, so it just they're just kind of like stuck.
How do I say something?
He's
If
got
I-
other tokens.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I whiff on the relic, then I still need to like do the dumb thing where it's like I try and draw Dead World for Obsidian or whatever. Like,
Well, why don't you draw Dead World first and then play Divert Founding?
Yeah.
fuck. Well, because I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. But also I've got Aether Stream, so I'm like not worried about it.
You do you, Brass.
God damn it.
Yeah, bro, I
Now you
trust
got
you,
me
bro.
doubting myself, bro.
No,
Doubting
don't listen
myself.
to us, bro. We don't know how to play Imperium.
I'll do one more.
I don't even know how to play Ghosts.
Yeah.
God.
We're all aware.
Wow, that was mean. Nasty.
World fragments.
Very mean.
I'm waiting for the Wallace Shawn moment where you're just like, haha, I've known how to play Ghost for so long.
Aha. All right, now, all right. You talked me into it, okay? I'll fucking ditch Dark Energy Tap. Oh, wait, no.
What
I
happens
can
when you
tap
need
it
to
from
retreat into
here.
like a place you can't?
Yeah. I'll just cry about it. I'll
Yeah.
just cry.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good cry.
Yeah, Brassbird's very in touch with crying.
All right. Sling. Bada bing. There we go.
I think I'm going to build at home here. Just mathing some stuff out real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and build at home. I will return your Dreadnought. Dread.
Tight.
And then build a bunch of cardboard.
I will use Grakudo Rune. Grakudo Rin to ready Archon Ren. Huh.
I'll play tech.
This is when I research Dark Energy Sap again.
Do it.
Just playing. Just playing. Nah.
I return your carrier for carrier 2.
Yeah, I think I'm
All
gonna
right.
carrier too.
JJ grabbing carrier 2.
Get this.
We got some serious movement out of Cabal now.
Yeah, but still no lightweight. So there's like limit.
I'll use Ada and a red scape.
Yeah, totally fair. Also no Animass, so nothing like going into this alpha asteroid or anything like that.
I'm gonna get Duranium armor.
I think we said there's theoretically a what does Cabal need from a public? Force structures or push boundaries?
chips
Did
up.
they
It's
they
true.
put a PDS down
The
anywhere?
L for L1, but I got
They did. So
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
I'll play Imperial.
I mean, there's
Wait, you
a
did Cruiser 2. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh shit! I just pressed the buttons on your thing, JJ. I'm sorry. Thought that was mine.
Okay,
All
so
right, I will
order definitely
score
matters here.
push boundaries. I still have that, right?
Yeah, I have 6 planets. Brass has 5 planets. You have 8.
Okay, and then I will draw a secret, and I need to return one. Oh, that's
You know,
probably
if there's a spendy, Imperium could, like a spendy 2 point.
all set.
Blue,
Imperium could make a
purple, are
legitimate
you passing?
I'm drawing
Yeah,
a
oh, for sure.
bounce for.
They're
that now.
yeah, they're
fuck,
they're not in a bad spot.
But they're in a bad spot in that
Okay,
they have 4
I'm
points.
drawing now.
Oh, because you have.
If they can, yeah, they need to score these secrets. If they can put themselves in a good spot for next round.
Anything?
Yes, I
Um,
agree.
Nope, I still don't have to discard. I am really good at this.
So good,
I am
yeah.
passing.
All right, I will draw one. I need to discard.
JJ
Okay.
and Brass both being very, very bad at secret. All right, while they're going through the slow process of objectives, let's hear from our other sponsor, Quantum Data Hub Node. It's your world, and with cutting-edge technology and data, you can understand it and shape it to your will. Use our advanced algorithms and customized data structures to snatch the advantage from your competitors and make your strategy your own. Quantum Data Hub Node. Seize your moment.
Oh, you got.
Love it.
Very, very flattered to be sponsored by such amazing
We're
technology.
4-1.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
I mean, I guess, or it could be something where just a different tech was.
I already scored Phantom Tech.
Yeah, it could be Destroyer 2 would be useful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, it could be anything where a different tech would be.
Could be anything. Could be. Please suggest.
True.
Produce on mass.
True. I think he's got produce on mass already.
Only you could reactor meltdown your own dock.
Oh, it's hard to see where these stupid floating things are. I thought this was on Primor the whole time.
No, that's been in Berg the whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he definitely said it.
I don't love the Goondock giant space dock deck. Makes it very hard to see what's going on in the play.
Yeah,
Falling time.
I don't disagree. I think it's I don't know. The whole point of the game is to be fun, but at the same time, it's a tournament game. You want to make sure that everybody,
Can clearly
Clearly-
see what's happening.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super angry about it or anything. It's just like annoying, I guess.
He's about to betray you.
I lied when I said it was my favorite commander. I lied, okay? I'm gonna double back to the dark and then
That's one way to dramatize the game.
Next to an anomaly, so you
Yeah,
can grab.
Lie about inconsequential nonsense.
yeah, 3, 4. Yep. Hey, good thing I kept grab drive. Yep. That's fine. All right. Boom. 4. Shit, come on. 4 infantry. No, we can do 2 infantry. Two fighters. And 1, 2. No, I'll just bring a Strout. 2, 3. Right? Yeah. Actually, I can also bring this Strout. 1, 2. Thanks, Ion Storm. I will flip you. And oh no, that one's locked down. Duh. And I guess I could bring this one. May as well.
Oh,
No.
could you not?
Okay.
It's L1 hero insurance.
Oh,
Lol.
should grill you over that, but I'm not going to. All right. This is fine. This is just fine right here. All right. No parlays, no space cannons, no nothing of that business. Let's boogie.
Yeah, let's do this.
Do this thing. All right. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. One hit. I will sustain. And you sustain as well.
You know, it would have been funny if Phil mech'd used Icarus Drive to make no combat occur here.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would have been.
Oh yeah, to deny the
that-
betray.
that-
That's
that would've
I'm
been
fine
pretty
with that
hot.
though.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, great. I will indeed betray a friend. And I will take the planet.
We're all very surprised by this development.
You better be.
Okay, so Ghost just lost Hope Sen now.
Yep.
I don't.
I think I think Ghosts are.
Okay.
They just like put too much of their resources into Rex for a reason that I don't. I have a lot of counters, I guess, if they have an unexpected that doesn't get countered somehow.
My ceasefire back.
But like, on what planet does it have it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it. If I was Ghost in this situation, I don't know. Maybe I would have even gone Warfare.
Maybe.
You know, put yourself in a position to you can get under Rex, you can build at home, you can move to a couple different places, you can
play it here.
you got some options in an interesting way.
Yeah.
If you're because who else is trying to win at the end of this round, right? So I feel like your
Atlas.
Yeah,
your
that's
speaker
true.
order didn't really matter.
Path to my home system.
Warfare. I mean, even politics to just push. You're going to be second in order next round. You know, yeah, you give, L1 a kind of a chance in the game, but you're picking second. You're getting either leadership or Imperial again.
True.
I don't have light wave, so
Yeah. And I know a guy who knows a guy who says you don't got plagiarize either.
I'll activate Lysis Felnor, grab drive on this carrier, to scoot over and grab this mech. And we'll actually move two of the guys over as well. I can grab them.
It's now because what they're down to 5 planets. Ghost is down to 5 planets.
Titans Commander. And produce a War Sun mech, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
I mean, they still really only need to grab like a 2-planet system from somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll exhaust sling relay.
Like if they
sling a cruiser into my home system.
Do they get light wave? They got light wave. I mean, they're in a position where technically they just need to grab 2 of the planets in the Rigels, right? And they're
Yeah.
and they're back to doing it. So their hopes that maybe doesn't quite matter as much as we think.
I think
Now,
it
if they
matters
start-
some though. Like,
If they start losing more, then they've got a big issue.
but the problem is that they need to be able to go take more stuff, and I just don't. Like, with what ships?
Wait,
What little catastrophic pile?
with the Zehan, Krius, Avera. They're also looking at Avera with literally no people on it. Like
I ended up having to like pause or turn off like noises in the game to. That's the only thing I could find, but it was doing.
Oh,
the past couple
that's
games
final
playing
move.
TTPG.
Yeah, no responses.
Which stack is it?
It's like when you put these tokens on top of each other.
Oh, sure.
Okay, it seems to have stopped.
It might have been something in Lysis Felnor. I was like splitting up some of the stacks because they were wiggling a lot.
Yeah, that is one of the things that I hope Daryl has a chance to get. How noisy sometimes it gets and things jump around a lot. Favorite.
It doesn't seem like I can do much. Like I think I just can't push. Math doesn't work out. I can get one more planet somehow if I stall. But then that doesn't bring anyone down to, like, I need 2 people down to 5. For now, I'm going to use Wormhole Generator to put the beta on Mechatol.
Do you have Lightwave, Phil?
All right, so Titans looks like they're
You do have Lightwave.
Titans is intimidating currently,
Mm-hmm.
and if they get another secret, they're at 8. I'd be interesting to see if they
Can. Not that it makes an enormous difference here, but I can just move.
if they either position themselves to be closer to Shard, or if they try to if they have an action phase secret, do you try to go ahead and score it right now? Because again, I don't see a path for Titans if they. I don't see a path for Titans if they don't take Shard. Like I don't unfortunately see that path. Which you know what? To be fair, like after their round 1, I am impressed that they are even in this position to have the shot that they do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Imperium got a secret onto the board.
And who's got speaker, by the way? Is that you,
Brass.
Brass?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just looking ahead to next round. So Brass, I think I need to come here unless you're going to pay me off to pass right now.
Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah. What are you threatening? You're threatening what, this fleet?
I mean, all this.
But wait, this is locked down? But we're just
Yeah.
talking about this system.
And Malice.
And Malice.
And Malice.
Oh, and Malice. Yeah, Jesus, man.
I've got a lot of plastic.
It's true. If I know Cabal, I know that they've got some plastic. Oh, man. I mean,
So I'll just make it easy so you know
Yeah.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
If you send me 6 trade goods, I will pass now.
Oof. Oof.
That's a
Don't
pretty
give in
big
to the
extortion.
Fight it, Brass.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
With
fighting
what?
it. He knows
Bargain
I'm
down
fine
to
with fighting it.
what?
I'm Cabal.
That's
Keep him at 5.
these must be some challenging secrets. If JJ is, hey, I need
He
to
said 6
be
'cause he wants 5.
setting myself up for the stage 2.
That's not what I did, Phil.
Yeah. Well, JJ doesn't have that many points.
offering.
JJ has 5 points. JJ needs secrets.
Well, he hasn't scored any secrets. So,
Yeah, but
like,
he
if the
needs
secrets
all
are
of them and a 2-pointer or a 1-pointer and all
or something.
So it's not like they are all impossible, right?
Fire really is going to be whatever.
Necessarily.
Just got to throw some.
I feel, is MP's alliance still? Yeah, I think it is still available.
Probably should just attack him because
to get to somebody. Although I don't know why I would be trying to help Ghost though. Like why?
And I made this happen for.
Especially if I'm MP and I've got speaker going into next round.
I mean, I am trying to be reasonable, but I do have the opening. I think it's 6 trade goods.
It's 6 trade goods then.
Okay. And
There it
then
is.
I will pass.
6 and a pass. Wow. Okay.
Successful.
I too
Very
shall
successful
pass.
extortion. Very good.
I mean, it is an extortion.
JJ, did you?
It is. I mean, JJ could put themselves at 7 points.
Oh, sorry, I meant Brass. I don't know why I said JJ. Sorry.
Oh no, I.
You know, with a public and a secret,
Okay.
and you know, depending on what
This?
they're second in speaker order, so theoretically they should be getting leadership or Imperial.
Nope.
Um,
Okay. Scooter.
you know,
Over.
we could be looking at Cabal with on the Cabal wins on the 1 is a real scenario we could be looking at for round 5.
I know from
True.
a guy who knows a guy who says you don't have parlay, so.
Yet.
All right, I'll take Ever from you.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to activate here and scan link.
Did you want
Scan link one of them. I don't think I can afford it. I think I need to get 5 ships in a system so that
Yeah.
I'm almost guaranteed to score something.
do you what am I trying to say? Because you make a trade good when you use your commander, right?
Yeah, and in order to get 5 ships in a system, I need this trade good, Mirage, and another trade good.
Ouch. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of tapped out right now. Well, yeah, I don't think I can. I'm
No
gonna
problem.
scan link. I'm gonna scan link Aeronam.
We made it to 3 green fragments.
This guy is coming along with 1 fighter. And I will gain a trade good when I build and spend it for 3 of these guys.
Stroats.
Goats.
I mean, I guess I'll go here.
No.
Well, could you pay me not to?
I got a buck.
Yeah, I'd take a buck.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, a buck to not do that?
Actually,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you from coming back in there later.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
pass.
If you, I mean,
Oh, what are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
can you repass
sure.
1 sec. I have a phone call.
Okay.
What?
I don't
How's
know,
it a
man.
dollar not to do? Like, I am so confused here. Like, you get how much the amount of value you get out of a Vera? I'd want the $3 at least at minimum. I'd want the $3 that I would get from having it next round.
I agree.
Plus, push boundaries is a thing. Like it's been very interesting. Like, there have been some deals that have been made
Regular cursor.
There's
Oh, wait,
some
sorry.
very
this
like
game
nasty deals
that
this game, and
No,
also some very gentle, fluffy
tell you what,
deals.
I'll build at home, and then you can pay me to pass next action.
Okay. Sure thing.
Cool.
That's wild. Not really sure.
well, hold on. Well, Ghost now is
Well,
activating their home, so they're locking down their home.
Iffy on the deal, but that's kind of like
I don't think they're not I think they're just saying they're done.
You can tell me if you want to still do.
Wow.
I don't like it, but it seems like
Oh, I
that's
don't
what's
like you taking
happening to
that.
me, doesn't it?
I mean, they had so many tokens. You can,
Kind of gotta.
unless this is a, maybe they either saw their secret and can't score it, or saw their secret and they can score it.
Grab a couple of these guys. I don't know.
In which case, they're just setting up to try to take shard first action next round.
Maybe they can just score it automatically already, and they're just us.
Throat.
Yeah, which I don't know what that would be. Like, what secret can you score 4 in 1 color? Did they just top deck 4 in 1 color?
That would be hilarious.
That would be freaking incredible.
Very lucky.
There's one Stroder.
Because if they top deck 4 in 1 color, well, I don't know. If I top deck 4 in 1 color, I'm doing everything I can to
Protect my shit.
Let's see.
to actually push boundaries here.
Yeah.
Man.
So wait,
But are they pushing boundaries already? No.
no?
They have like hardly
Okay,
any
well,
plans.
hold on. And I guess they didn't stop L1. Like, L1 still took a Vera.
Wait, I thought that was what they weren't
I
doing.
don't know, Phil. Can
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Man, can you talk me off the ledge here?
Go ahead. I'm slightly more secure at home now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll
I'm
lose
very
my home
confused.
system eventually.
I mean, it's that or Rex, but I don't know. He doesn't have the flag out. That's kind of like the big factor for me. Like, I'm not sure how much these dreads punch through, but I don't know. Also,
Doesn't have the
like,
flag yet.
Doesn't have the flaggy yet. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go do what you gotta do, bro. I don't care.
No, I'll keep him there. It seems like a smart play, actually. Seems like a smart play. All right, this final movement. Go ahead and shoot your 2 shots.
Okay.
I'll take those.
Connor's
What a strange game this is, eh?
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, no! Huge mistake. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
think I'm gonna fire and use Graviton
You gotta be
here.
fucking kidding me, dog.
Oh no!
my
Oh no!
Wolf.
Completely forgot. How did that wormhole not move yet?
I thought it would be funny if it stayed there.
It's true.
Fuck.
It's true.
It is
The good
funny.
joke.
So this
Sure
should be
is
3 on a
funny, man.
5 and 2 on an 8.
I figure
Okay,
if I
so
score
Cabal
Rex
is
once, I'll
passed,
also
Extra's
that way
passed,
get
Ghost is
front line.
passed.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, maneuvering jets on one of those.
2
Stroats.
I mean, that'll help a little bit. Probably not enough.
Listen,
my
all of
fucking
y'all,
God,
it's a
dude.
sabotage.
Is that Weaver?
Yep.
Nasty.
Okay, well, I got to use my mech here to cancel the sabotage.
That was the one in the system? Oh, got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. What is even going on right now?
Okay, now I will space cannon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or Space Cannon.
Yikes. Oh my
Oof.
fucking god. Okay. Well. This is
Brassbird's
everything is
getting
ruined.
destroyed, but
Everything is fucking ruined right now. Oh
Rickety
my God,
racked.
dude.
Do you have any cards?
What's he trying to accomplish, though?
Not sure.
Not start of combat.
Taking a planet.
Play a morale boost.
He's probably just trying to push, right?
He's at 7 right now.
All right, space combat.
Yeah, I guess maybe he does.
Not anymore.
Well, I have. Wait,
Well, who's neighbor with
Well,
who is
he's
also super
neighbors-
tenuous right now because it's highly dependent on what shenanigans are pulled by certain.
Yeah, I guess they do
Wormholes.
absolutely need another planet.
I will.
Like they actually they do need another planet
round 2.
to push.
2 hits. 0 hits.
All right, I will sustain and lose fighter.
Direct hit.
Got all the cards here, Brass.
Not anymore.
Burning
Not
through 'em.
anymore. Yep.
1 hit and 2 hits. Okay. Goodness fucking gracious. Oh my god. I've got 1 fighter. God, dude.
And you have reclaimed a mirage.
Going to go cry myself to sleep now. Thank you very much. I resign. Good night. Yeah.
Just yeah, any game where the ghosts are involved, the wormholes on this map are just so dispersed that it's just like extremely weird stuff can happen.
I'll play economic.
Wormholes can go to wild places, people, and this is such a high mobility table. I'm really glad I'm not playing in this game
Nice.
because
Not bad this time.
it's like not fun to have to consider like that many different
You know,
avenues
I would have
of
been happy
nonsense.
to give a bang.
That's fair.
Ang would not have worked for me. I appreciate the idea. Yeah.
Phil, you passed. I'm supposed to give you this trade good, so I put it in your area.
I haven't actually passed, but yeah,
Oh, you didn't?
I will
Your-
pass.
Your button
Yeah.
clicked.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I will pass on. I guess I should.
It is
Yeah.
your turn right now to pass. If you
Yeah, so then I would pass and accept
Okay,
one.
yeah, there's your buck.
Cool.
So it is my turn. Yeah, I'm going to play Plague on Rex.
Spicy.
So that's a 7.
Wait, is it? So I think what happened was I got skipped because I had left my thing, and then you went and attacked Mirage, right? Oh, but
I thought the paying to pass thing was contingent on
what did
not taking Evera,
Yeah, economic
Wait.
so
initiative.
that's kind of
Right.
confusing.
Yeah, no,
okay.
that's right. That's
So
All
right.
right,
did-
go
did-
ahead and roll your plague.
Okay, cool. So I just got the auto roller from over here.
7
So it's
infantry.
got a 7. 7 means it hits on the 7, or do I? No, it's 6. Got
6 6 is the number.
Yeah, and you mash the
1,
button
2,
7
3,
times.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool.
Let's see that plague.
Wow.
Wow.
Makes a good
Wolf.
action card.
5 hits on
That
Mecto.
was-
Wow.
A lot.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
So what are the planet totals now?
I have 7.
I also
have
have
8.
7. Phil has
4.
4. Weaver has 7.
Brass
And-
has 7.
Brass has 7. So I need a planet or two.
Can I interest you in the Raggles?
If I didn't lose support to take the Raggles, I would consider it.
Didn't White already score push?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think taking Meharzul
Interesting. Blue has 7 in their fleet right now.
because of
It's interesting.
PDS everywhere else.
Do they play a rally maybe?
Maybe.
Sure.
I think, yeah.
Archon Veil.
Oh, Archon Val, sorry. Yeah, is Meharzul even on the map?
Doesn't look like.
Dread 2 Grav Drive, bring in a mech, and I guess an infantry is probably the safer bet.
Oddly impressed with
Probably
L1's
point riding on this.
ability to not having had to pass this round yet. L1 is not one normally known for
If he has experience.
Being able to hold out for a long
stalls and the
time.
such. Yeah.
There's no way I have that. Come on.
That sounds like something you would say before you play Experimental Battle Station. And guess bring.
It's an interesting.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Final movement.
Okay, I choose not to play Experimental Battle Station.
All right. I will bombard.
Sure.
This could be for a 4th hazardous.
1 hit.
Sustain.
Will land. Any cards?
No.
All right, ground combat.
Ground combat.
I mean, L1 is at least doing something. Like they're right. Like they're not in a great spot, but at least they're
One for me.
they're going out. They're taking planets.
Will
They're
sustain the mech, and then I will
putting themselves in some positions to
To maybe do something about it.
Do I need
to maybe do something about something. But I don't.
Yeah, if it shows one
Again,
for you,
I feel like they're really their only shot is
you got a
Yeah.
trade good for this
everybody
dying.
slays each other and they just happen to be left standing.
Cool.
I think that's probably true.
Is this guy? Oh, sorry.
Kind of awkward.
No worries. All right,
We
yeah.
both touched it.
For sure.
That reminds me, I was at work the other day. I was working in a spreadsheet with one of my coworkers, and we both tried to delete a sheet out of the workbook at the exact same time, and Google Sheets freaked the fuck out. Like it must have been like I don't know what like the latency or whatever is, but it must have been the exact same time because it gave us both like some error message and it like booted her like
Oh,
out of the
man.
sheets.
Yeah,
Rough.
I don't really like working in Google Sheets with like if I'm doing like managerial stuff, I don't like other people being in there.
Yeah.
If you're
this
just
was
like filling in cells, it's fine.
yeah,
Uh,
I'm trying to get my our HR team away from using it for fucking everything. Like
Classic.
we pay thousands and thousands of dollars for like platforms that we can use stuff for, but they're just like, well, let's just do it on Google Sheets. And I was like, this is horrible for record keeping and
Oh,
data
man.
integrity and 1,000 other reasons.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and see what my relic is now. I think. Purge.
All right.
Purge. Purge it up. Straight off the top. Oh, I'm going to cry because
We
it's
cry
the
every time.
prophet's tears. You cry every time.
JJ's like, I like that.
All right, I think I'm gonna build.
Dude, I would have loved
Dang, if
Prophecy.
only you did that before divert funding.
Splicer.
If only.
I have 7 production. Let's go with a couple of cruisers
Those are Schroders.
or Stroders. Put the flagship in here.
Oh gosh.
Everyone's a little tired.
Wish I could afford cruisers, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like one more ship. Is it worth getting the flagship, or I should probably just get a dread? Build more plastic.
Yeah. I mean, with your hero, you can still like build the flagship next round.
Yeah.
Hero it somewhere.
It's true.
And that leaves me with 4 more bucks and 3 pieces of plastic. I guess I will use my agent to put on my other mech. Couple of fighters. I have 1 more piece of plastic, but I can replace these with some cruisers. Actually, yeah, I will do the cruisers. That was the right call. Report build, warp to home system. Make sure to move an infantry.
I will activate low door. I got no ships to move in. I'm gonna spend $4. Once again, I'm penniless. Penniless, I say. 3 Stroders, 2 fighters.
No pennies whatsoever. Good goods on the other.
My turn. All right. I now have 8 planets. JJ has less
6.
than 8. 6.
Yep.
So I should be good to score it. Everyone is passed except for Brass, who if activates me loses support, so that doesn't seem likely. So I will pass here. I'll clean up my home system.
Giving Brass his second secret, last to pass.
God, I wish, dude. That would have been way better than whatever I fucking ended up with here. All right, so I'm just gonna pass as well, and we're good. We can start scoring with Phil.
Interesting. Okay, everybody's
Alright,
passed.
So I have 3 planets. Do any of my neighbors have 3 planets?
I guess
No,
we'll find out
I
what the
just,
deal is very soon.
Yeah.
My only skill is drawing secrets, 4 in one color.
There you go.
Wow, he did top deck
Look at these
4
two
in one
secrets.
color. That's
That's
like
pretty
literally
hot.
the only secret I think they could have
Pretty
scored.
hot.
Yep.
All right,
That's
so
impressive.
That's 9 points, but no push.
double
So
check, but I'm pretty sure I got pushed.
9 points, no push.
4, 5, 6.
They're
Got
So,
one in
yep.
Phil.
they put all of theirs. They've got light wave.
So hear me out. Is the answer politics rider?
It's learn the secrets of the cosmos.
I don't know what politics are. I think Ghost is just trying to get shard first action.
All right.
Can they
I've
get
got
shard
the
first action?
Structures.
Do they have fleet log?
Messed up.
Brass, I like
What do they need?
Oh no, you do have 4. Okay.
They don't have
Uh,
fleet log.
Finally have scored a secret.
There you
I
go.
have 3 space
Okay.
docks
Yeah,
and-
it's interesting they put the beta in Mechatol.
Melted him down.
I mean, yeah, they just go.
Should
It
have.
was-
Yeah,
it
they
would've
just
been
they
very
just they
painful.
just take Leerda. Like I don't. They have Lightwave. They just take Leerda.
I once again.
How much
qualified
can
for
they
Razor
get
Fleet,
there?
But then somehow
Everything from their home system and everything from Mechatol.
8 planets. And
Oh no, they don't have Carrier 2. They don't have Carrier 2. No, they got
More than me.
It's more
yeah
than
Slipstream.
They have
Yeah, they
gravity
just-
drive.
Yeah.
They have Slipstream. They
You're
just get
next to
everything
Ghost.
there,
Wait, are you?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Alpha.
neighbors
Yeah.
are
Still
split.
adjacent.
right?
It's
Like what am
3
I
away.
missing? No, it's 2 away.
Oh, Atlas.
Yeah.
Here with the
You're
cruiser.
right.
Yeah, they literally can take everything from their home system and everything from Mechatol
And my last secret, mechanized.
and take Leerda on the first action.
So I made it easy.
Do you think
guys to
anyone's
score
gonna,
push, so next time
realize
you
that?
score
I
push.
don't think so, but I'm here for it. That was my prediction is
I established.
ending at round 9 and somebody takes shard first action.
Nice.
Yeah, L1's at 9, but that
Okay.
doesn't matter. Like they
Score
can't do anything.
No kidding, right?
Yeah. Now, other people do have outs to win if that doesn't happen.
True.
Turtles have a great fleet, not a ton of mobility, but a really solid fleet.
I don't know
Score well
what
done.
I don't know what
I think so.
I'm trying to figure out what could
Okay,
even
so-
stop them because Parlay's already been played. There's
I mean,
a
I think
possibility
the thing
of-
that stops them is just L1 builds their
The
first
two-pointer?
action.
I'm just gonna shuffle it and make sure it's really shuffled. And then
Yeah, okay, that's
okay.
Heck yeah.
It's
that's fair.
We'll just
Um,
sit last.
What the heck, Brass?
Fun.
no.
Spicy.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
All right, so Brass is half that.
That's hilarious. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, that is really funny.
I mean, nobody's really made
You
any
got Mirage and that's super.
comments about
Oh, that doesn't
anything.
count 'cause it'd be the same
Yeah, it'd be
player.
the same
Yeah.
person.
One, yeah, for sure. Oh man.
We'll see as this goes along if
Planets
people.
adjacent to Phil's home system.
Yeah, you should have put Mirage here.
Oh fucking
Yeah.
A, man. Oh,
Actually, in also works. You could just take my home system.
Oh, that's true.
Well, Phil
That's
just
true.
gets his
Listen,
flagship and
take
puts
a
it out
second.
somewhere. You know.
Well, I guess also if I'm Ghost at that situation, do you just take
This-
tech?
Cards, command token.
Brutal.
You could take tech, double tech into fleet logistics and carrier 2.
God, dude. I'm fucking scarred.
Yeah,
from
I guess we'll see.
With the PDS, dude. Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
I think
Scarred.
I don't see how Ghost is stopped unless they.
took like every
Yeah.
PDS shot of the game.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
I mean, there's ways that Ghosts are stopped, but
It's all good though. I mean, there's always next week,
Yeah.
you know.
it is
It's
Yeah, I
always
thought-
next round.
Yeah, I haven't
it is seemingly a lot
started a game up then. I don't see one
Yeah.
currently open for Monday.
because I don't think anybody gets to their home system. At worst, they can take everything in their home system.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Resets
So
on
we've
Monday,
done
right?
tokens. We good to do the rest of cleanup?
Okay, yeah. Return strategy cards. Go ahead and do that. Boom. we are going to go to the agenda phase.
And what'd you do with these agendas? Top.
And it'd be super interesting if this is the way that
Take a quick bio break.
Ghost played it,
Okay, no worries.
which is totally fair and fine. But I guess
Say we can reveal it.
they ended with 4 planets. I feel like they could have found a way to push. Like if you know you can, your secret is unstoppable.
Yeah.
I did this for JJ. That's what I did.
I actually do appreciate this. This is
Yeah.
very.
Interesting.
Oh, and I could use the prophet's tears. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Also surprising that they didn't move. They didn't move any more into fleet. I would have gotten my fleet to like 5 or 6, like so I could take everything.
Well, maybe they were just worried about
So fun.
Well, I'm talking like right now. Like I don't know why they don't put.
because people might see what they're doing and try to stop it, as opposed to let it.
Maybe, but well, I guess they scored raise a fleet. I don't know, but like, I don't know.
Going back up after already raising a fleet,
Word.
pretty sus in my opinion.
Oh, Galactic Pact. This will be interesting. What did we secondary of a strat? To see what.
All right, I'm back.
It's Galactic Crisis Pact.
Nice. I don't have anything to do here.
Okay, that was quick. All right. Well, then, obviously, I'm going to vote for technology. Because tech is fun.
I kind of want to do the same. I just don't know if there's any real tech that I care about. But I guess it's fun either way.
I mean, tech is good, but I feel like tech helps the people in the lead way more than anybody who's behind.
Yeah, I think
People
that's
being able to get fleet logistics or get, you know, this
Yeah,
is
it's a good
Ghost being able to
point.
get carrier
This is great
too.
with representative government because we don't even have to think about our planet spends.
That's
Yep.
true. It's true.
Totally. Goonies going to be back any second, I think.
You know, I don't know. I might go for
Yeah.
politics, get some car, you know, something that like
Imperial stupid. I mean, warfare is actually.
Warfare is actually kind of hype.
Yeah, I think I put my vote on warfare.
Okay. Ghosts. Ghost likes
Oh,
tech.
lock and vote, Pink.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Guess we're going tech.
Yeah, I guess we're going tech. Go ahead and just show solidarity with the tech peeps. And
I guess any deadly plot game deck.
Here, I'll click the button.
Oh, tight. Okay. Yeah.
I'll get assault cannon.
I'll get fleet logistics, and I will exhaust.
Yep. See, there's I heard of fleet logistics.
Yeah, I think fleet logistics.
Let's see what Ghost does. Ghost has done. Ghost is also fleet
I'm
logistics.
just going to spill into the green because let's be real, I'm not getting green tech.
I mean, that gives them even more options opening. They can
Yep.
like wormhole generate
I
onto
did integrate.
Tiba and get to Prime, which is
Thank
We got
God.
there.
It's a
Assault cannon we integrated for
Call
Cabal.
the tournament. It's over. It's over.
Someone call Matt.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be my goal to get integrated economy every qualifier game I play.
That's
Oh my God.
I'll
That's my
actually
boy.
JJ. I feel like that's not a very good
Light
goal,
wave.
but
Oh,
if that's really what you
I
want.
mean that would be cool. I don't know.
Tight.
We'll see.
Light wave and sling relay for Connors.
You could just-
So yeah, definitely a bunch of tech that's going to help with
Oh God.
providing a
First, you have to let me say that.
Yeah, no, for real.
next round shenanigans.
So,
But
MJ he was like, do you guys really have a shot at stopping all of us? Like, you can just not do anything. And I was like, no, you do have a shot. Believe in yourself.
Oh man.
But people still tried
Hilarious.
and he still
All right,
won.
so Crisis Pact is done /
This
averted.
pack is done.
Cool.
The next one is
The not having enough tech crisis.
covert. Infiltration.
Oh boy.
Hilarious.
We'll draw this.
Covert
Yeah,
is
remember, you
always
can't tell
interesting.
us
It's
anything about
so
this.
the answer is it's always clandestine operation.
Oh, yeah,
Always
except what you're
clandestine
voting
operation.
for.
Right,
If
Colonel?
it's mutiny or seed, you better not spill a word.
Oh, sure.
Every single.
You just got to go over here and click the button that says what type it is.
Okay, I will do exactly that.
Just mute yourself. Keep your beans to yourself.
For and against.
Okay.
Any wins?
Oh, I started with it, huh? Yeah, I'm actually gonna veto this. Yeah.
What?
Lol.
Come on!
Okay.
I'm actually
No,
gonna
that'd be
veto
Any-
this.
awesome. We'd
any
have 2
Saba?
people at 10, and not one would
Sabos?
run on initiative.
Any Sabos?
Sabo window.
I have no Sabo.
All right.
Purple, do you have a Sabo?
That's
Orange,
pretty funny.
Nope.
pink,
Nope.
green, white.
I like it.
All right, it's Sabo.
No
Jerk.
Sabos. I'll show
Oh,
you
was
what it
it?
was. You're welcome.
It's always clandestine operations.
Press.
I called it, Colonel. I called it. Did I not call it?
Nasty one, yeah.
Yep.
It's every fucking
So now
time.
we just
Come here, Mike.
draw.
Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yep.
Oh my god, my dog is so excited that I called it. That...
Oh,
Oh. Hello,
my
dog.
God.
Oh, fuck. Checks and balances.
Oh, yes.
Checks and balances.
really
Ooh.
funny. I have to say this right now. The last game that I played with like Brian and everything, it was like we had representative government.
Hi, Booba.
And then checks and balances came out and it ended up passing. I was the one that passed it. Brian was so salty at me for like months after that. Like checks and balances is so bad. And now here we are again.
Here we are
Here
again.
we are.
I mean,
again.
I actively despise checks and balances, but
I kind of like it. I think it's cool, but you know, I mean, when you're the speaker, you don't like it anymore.
it's an awesome
I'm just
idea.
gonna play a
I
different
hate being a
pressure
part of it.
on Phil
I
on
liked it. I
Ghosts.
liked it in the other game because I
Anyone's
was like
blue?
last in speaker order.
Yeah, I was
hang
just
on,
joking because you
I'm
and I
getting
both
diplo
played in the
pressure.
checks and balances.
It was a warm, snuggly.
Exactly.
You?
Uh,
A warm.
Done.
sure, I've got Crea's Alliance to give out.
Can't be betrayed twice.
Oh, I'll find a way. They say every player is betrayed twice. First, when he says his secrets are unscorable, and second, when he scores betray a friend.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. No afters.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Bug?
I'm gonna play a Tech Rider 4.
I is right. Stop watching. Aren't you?
I'm really sad we didn't have clandestine mutiny to end the game.
Okay. And I just vote here. Yeah, I'm gonna vote against.
Kind of feel like I'm the swing vote here, because if I vote against, odds are Brass will vote against, and then break the tie against. So if I want to go for, or if anyone wants to go for, basically I need to vote for. Does it make sense
I
for
wanna
me
go
to vote
for.
for? If it goes for, or sorry, if it goes against, it probably goes either 8-1 or 1-2. Who's got fleet logistics? I think
Everyone
Brass
now?
does.
Brass, you
Absolutely
got
everyone.
fleet logistics on your player mat, or are you just gonna hold it in your
did I
hand?
not do that? My bad. Thank you. It is right there. Sorry.
Oh, do
Yeah,
we
he
have to do
grabbed it.
that? Do we have to put tech research on our tech board?
Yeah.
Indeed.
I didn't realize, but apparently that's what you
Okay,
have
so
to do.
you could get another planet in Fleet Log Imperium.
Are there people not putting their tech on their tech board?
No, it was making a joke because brass.
Oh, okay. All right.
How many?
It's like, who doesn't do that?
These are all experienced enough players that they know.
That's why I was super confused. I was like, what are we talking about?
Okay.
Silly
and White has
players.
extra alliance. Is that true?
Yep.
Player problems.
So I imagine you're voting for.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll vote for. Sure.
We're last to pick, so I think it's
Yeah,
better
but
for us.
I might be fine with the card I want anyway.
Technically, you don't vote because you ridered, but it's all. But
No,
it's
no,
all
he has
I have
Extra
extra
alliance.
Oh, duh. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Remember when people were like, "You don't want that"?
Yeah.
Extra alliance. Yep.
Deadly plot.
You'll love to see it.
Anyone
Hilarious.
have a sabotage?
Wow.
Stop my window for deadly.
Yeah, no.
They really
Three.
Imperium had a deadly plot the whole time. That's great.
Forget about it.
I have
Yeah.
bribery. Does that
Yeah.
help?
Surprisingly, I don't think so.
I've been keeping Distinguished Counselor in my hand
Yeah.
since turn 1 in case
Oh my god.
someone had removed law or like someone spied me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
goodness.
good old spy or discard
Yeah.
action card fodder.
I will. That was the second one, right?
Yes.
It was.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna play Summit.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
Do we want to break now or break after strategy phase?
I'd say after strat.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
People have
Same.
time
Yep.
to scheme.
Yeah, of course. And I'd like a 10-minute, at least 10-minute break or something. Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Need a scheming phase.
Gotta take the 8. I mean, really.
Yep.
Can't.
Yep.
I gotta take
Imperium takes the 8.
the 1.
The 1 makes sense.
I do think that Ghost has a reasonable chance of just ending it.
I mean, all these things are coming true. Like Ghost can just win on the warfare. There we go. I think that's
Lots of stuff. I got dinner to eat later.
warfare is totally fine. Tech would have been
I gotta sign
fine to.
Yeah.
You already got fleet
Convincing,
logistics,
Phil.
but
Convincing.
I think warfare is good. So we're all of those things are happening. We've got somebody who can win on the 9 with taking the shard. Imperium has opportunity to win during the action phase, and Cabal is sitting on winning on the 1.
Okay.
Chat, avert your
Silly.
eyes.
Well, what you think
Silly.
of Weaver?
I'm gonna go for tech.
Sounds good. Play straight good, set turns. All right. Take 10. If you take a
So
little
you know
more
Alright.
than
something
10, we'll
interesting,
get
Phil?
upset.
Right.
So push boundaries
What's happening?
is have more planets. that
We're
are
taking a
neighbors,
quick break,
which
or they're taking a quick
quantum
break.
entanglement means
Okay.
that we're neighbors.
I will
But
put
it
the stream
means
on
that
the
to
quick break
me, these are not
times.
adjacent. So like it works for me for push boundaries.
Okay.
Start the
Alright.
timer back.
Go.
Yep. I'll do that. Okay. So
Yeah, there's a
Let's make sure our streamers are here. Carnal, Elspeth, you around?
I see one of their curses moving.
Yeah, we're here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, all set. Good.
All right, cool.
Cool. All right. So then I've looked at this. I think my first action is supposed to be attacking here.
Ranch Brotendo.
Oh.
Weaver is back. I don't see the cursor moving.
Oh, I'm just eating.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
All right. So
You're saying-
these destroyers are going to go.
There's been
Right.
very little talk about
This
Ghost.
carrier is going to.
They did a
I-
little bit. They were like, "Oh, Ghost
gonna
might try
take
for
a
Shard,"
roundabout trip.
and they took
Yeah,
Warfare so
I-
they can try twice. But they haven't
wait.
talked about stopping it or
No.
anything.
And like
of
they
the
just
sort.
bring everything. They don't care about their home system. They can
Right.
leave everything, and even if for some weird
Oh
reason
no, I can go.
they don't
So
get Lear to
I can go
4,
this-
they can just
No.
Warfare and fleet log into trying again.
I tried to pick up more
Um,
stuff.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I
turns out-
I'm
don't.
here to pick up. So
Now they can't Warfare fleet log the same turn as their failed attack.
I can't.
No,
I'm a silly
but-
person.
I don't know.
You go.
But there's no. I don't see
here,
how it
and
would
then
be a
back
failed
here,
attempt. Like
and then here.
Parlay is
I don't
done.
either.
It's in the way.
Parlay's
ships.
gone. There's route,
Oh,
but
no,
you would
it's
need to
not
only
good.
get 1, 2,
Right?
3.
I'm such
You need to
a
get
baddie.
5
I'm
hits,
Such a baddie.
And they don't
and you
have
can bring.
right, and they don't have
Um,
Oh, so there are a lot
I
of
don't mind.
No, there aren't
moving
even
this
that many
mech
space
off of here,
cannons.
but
I don't know.
somebody else probably has to come back and.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, a route could really mess them up if
If they're unlucky on their rolls.
if they're unlucky on rolls, because I mean they do have
Yes,
just
that's
a lot of
true.
fighters, right?
Yes.
So
But route means your stuff all survives to go
If
again.
it comes to you on the 6 and status, so
yes,
At that point,
Yes, it
everyone has to
does.
just give up and give me their.
Actually,
that sounds right.
I think
Yeah.
so. It's the only way.
Actually, there isn't a
Route-
route for
route
them.
doesn't work.
And this
Yeah,
guy will
route
come
won't
from
work because they
home
can't retreat.
Yeah.
With
So I don't know what stops them.
I think
Other than building a lot of stuff on that right now. But then, even then, you just go to Primor instead. Then.
Yeah.
Which is like you can't get quite as much
Alright.
stuff there, but
Yeah, and I mean
Close.
you kind of mentioned it, or you're talking about it at the beginning of the game. Like this was a first pick Ghost.
is-
Like if Ghost pulls this off, this was a first pick.
One more time.
Like or their first pick. Like it was like the 4th pick, maybe 3rd or 4th
Yeah.
pick.
well, and I was
But-
complaining before this round during the break to Brian,
Yeah, that's my
who
movement.
Sounds cool.
is playing a different
Alright.
game. And I was saying like because these maps that Matt make are so wormholey.
No, you have.
Whenever ghosts are there, everything just turns
It's
into
true.
a ridiculous
I do
mess of
AFE
wormholes
first.
where it's really hard to like
Alright.
see what's happening,
That's
and you can kind of just go anywhere all the time.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah, for me.
personally not a huge fan of that, but I can understand the like
you.
why that would be enjoyable for other people.
All right. I will
Like
capture the
to
one
have a
that I
map like
killed,
that, or to have Ghost in the
Alright.
game like
and
that.
then
I will announce a retreat.
I mean, I don't
Sure.
enjoy that. I can see why other people would.
right 1 round of
Uh,
space combat.
but-
Like I'm a fan of maps that have a bunch of wormholes. Like that's totally fine. And I can see then wanting to
Only 1 hit for me.
be the one in charge if there's going to be a Ghost at the
Go
table.
ahead and capture this guy,
I'd want it to be me.
and I will.
I
Um,
can see.
Kind of got to think about where I'm retreating to.
And you killed it.
You know, I can see that too for you know, sometimes with like Mentec, you know, if there's gonna be a Mentec at the table,
To any of DJ.
I'd rather be
Oh,
the
no.
Mentec, or you know,
no longer
No,
has
you
DT.
can't.
I'd rather be the SAR than play against the SAR,
anymore. So you can't go.
even if you're gonna get hate for it and that kind of thing or
Damn
whatever,
shame.
right?
It's a damn shame. Yeah.
I don't know. Personally,
Hold on.
that's personal.
Sure.
Stop, Velcro. God, she does this thing where she's
Route another reason why DET is D.
get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna retreat here.
Your fighter.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
have fighter 2, right?
No, so That
It just
right.
disappears.
Just
Yeah, it just
disappears then.
dies.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and bombard
Um.
or not. Whatever you feel.
Yeah.
Live your dreams.
Yeah.
baby.
I'll bombard. I'll
Okay.
bombard. All right. Cool.
There we go.
And land with both of these. And then I will use integrated economy.
Here we go again with this bullshit.
This, so I can do a total of
This is like literally
8
the
things,
exact same move
Yeah,
Four
that Jake
resources
did last
were
week's
4
game
resources. Yeah.
of taking a planet
let's
with integrated
do
economy that was on a
tap
wormhole
Semlor
its own system in order to
and
do
spend
rural
8
distant lands.
trade good
It's literally exactly the same. So funny.
and make 8 infantry.
Integrated can also be pretty
Ground forces for somewhere.
pretty gross with Cabal. If Cabal is eating
That's pretty.
the people that they then
It does.
there's something weirdly
spot for play,
something that
I think.
I just ate all of you and now you're coming back as my own
That's-
thing in your system, but for me it's
I think at some point we should probably move the alpha out of my home system.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
It's pretty good there.
Why don't you take your muscle
It's
and
got
go
a
stop
lot
it?
of PDS.
Did you fire
Like,
PDS?
you could
while
just-
I was
Yeah, you
there?
could have.
No, I
take
didn't.
Mirage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Only want to shoot me with your PDS, huh? I see how it is.
Pretty much.
You could just take Mirage.
Not super concerned about that, honestly. I'm more concerned about Jedi with these 2 planets.
Yeah,
Or
well,
just
he
Jedi's
wins
next
in
turn.
status phase, so we have all status phase, all the whole round.
Oh, you should also be worried about this guy next to your home.
I'm not going to score any points in status phase of this round, I think.
Yeah, Phil gets shard or doesn't do anything.
I mean, I don't know. I could just sit on Lodor and hope no one else wins. That's the Galaxy Brain play. Go for Lodor. He doesn't want to parlay because he has to protect
I
Shard.
mean Atlas.
Yeah,
Can't parlay.
it's a 3-planet.
Parlay is dead,
Alpha.
isn't it?
They're technically both hazards.
Did someone codex it?
sure is. I don't think I saw Codex, but maybe they did.
Someone had codex, I thought.
Did they?
Definitely the smartest person in this game.
Yeah. No. Definitely.
Wait, who?
Connors.
Not me. Oh yeah, Connors. Yes.
I thought so.
I think we gotta take shard here. And I think it's just move everything in from
Yeah, someone had codex.
here.
Okay. Then maybe there 100% is a
But I don't know.
parlay out and about.
Dinky.
Okay. So
Yeah,
this
codex
is
purge.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to try and get both of these planets.
I don't know who had.
Do this. I have what 4, 10, 14, 15 capacity.
Whoever it is has parlay.
10 now.
Hee hee hee.
I guess we'll bring these 3 guys.
So this actually makes it hard for guys.
yeah, I mean near impossible. Because what are you gonna?
Right. I think that'll be
Because that's a pretty stacked extra home system
Well,
as well.
you can
Well,
bring
there's an-
things. No, you could
there's
probably
an
take the
alpha in it.
smaller. Yeah, there's an alpha in there. You can maybe take the smaller of them.
now I'm wondering.
Well, I don't think you
They
win
do
the
have
space combat.
graviton. Yeah, they have
It's okay.
graviton.
They have Graviton. They have
If
their
you
flagship in their
parlay,
home system. They've got multiple mechs. They've got
you
7
need to
fighters,
defend
2 dread. Like,
Florida.
yeah, I don't.
It's not
And they-
pretty.
If you don't parlay
Without graviton, I think it would maybe be
both of them
alright.
for my home or do something else.
With graviton, I agree that that's.
And also again,
Yes.
Ghost didn't put any more
Okay, whatever.
tokens into fleet. Like
That'll be fine. on the
I feel
final
like that's a huge misstep
end of my
in
PDF.
any of this. Is you at
what?
least
I would check.
they didn't put any more tokens into
I
fleet,
guess a 9.
Yeah.
so I don't know.
1 hit.
Now,
All right,
if
so
it is indeed L1 that has parlay, and they parlay here, then Ghost win.
All right.
yes.
Combat. I
yes.
got nothing.
There's a rush for them to do this in that if they don't, then Ghost does it on their turn and wins.
Win this, right? It's like
You have 2 HP versus a War Sun and like 8. So.
Oh, actually, yeah, and this is pretty
how many
good
HP
for
is
extra. They go
That's a good
to
point. Good point, man.
extra goes to
You do have the fighter.
Runs.
Extra goes to 9. I again, I don't know what they
You have those
run.
proton.
There's still at least two other people that are winning ahead of them. You know,
Well, yeah,
Imperium
but they
can
can
win.
focus on that later. The thing is that every time they move something,
yeah,
it becomes easier and easier for other people to
Let's bring back
come up.
space mines.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Combat.
Dane, hear my cry. Space mines.
Like they do win this fight, sure.
I will
But then the
bombard.
question is parlay.
Be 3 on a 3 and 1 on a 5.
that seems like enough.
I wonder if you're extra, if nobody has done anything. I wonder if on your next action you actually diplo
No, I got nothing.
the Loki Abaddon Astra.
Oh, when making the ghost, it's happening.
Control marker out there.
Oh wow,
happening,
really? The
Carl.
parlay happened.
Yeah, it did.
Oh well, L1's gonna build here.
Yeah, but how much can they really build? They don't have graviton and all that.
No, but we're talking Super Dread 2s and
Here.
it's a double dock system. I mean that's 3, 7, 8, 9. That's 11 pieces of plastic.
It's gonna be a hard fight, but I think it's still a fight worth taking. Although maybe the home system here.
I think I bring a
Home system
Oof.
here.
Nah, I don't know about with three
Depends what they
mechs
build.
and 2 dudes.
Depends what they build.
Because Ghost doesn't really have a lot of ground forces. Be a good question. It might depend on what kind of cards Ghost has. If
and then what's my
Kind of.
here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you know, also a scenario where do they, Ghost could just build it home,
Atlas.
warfare it off, and just take one big shot.
I mean, right now there's no ground forces on Barrack.
Yeah, but I think they're probably banking on.
Oh, but we need Lurda and not Barrack.
Yeah. Berg doesn't matter.
I could also build from Barrack. What am I talking about? 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 5 more ground forces.
Can't build from Barrack and put them on
Spend Barrack.
Lurda.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Movement
No,
is before building.
And then I will clean up this system. I will also use the.
You have to build them on the
What?
place with the dock.
ground forces.
You can't move them after you build them. It's the same reason it sucks to get
Wait, how
ground
many ships are
forces
here? 1, 2,
distributed,
3, 4. I'll bring-
5. You've got a destroyer.
right?
Yeah, I'll bring.
I'm-
Dread and this other infantry over as well.
So you're losing.
I'm pretty positive it's a if there's units already on the planet,
No.
those have to when you
Yeah.
activate.
Where?
If there's units already on the planet,
I'll just leave the destroyer.
when you activate and move in,
Dread here.
like by the movement or whatever, is moving units that are already on the planet off the planet,
Um,
right? But
No.
then when you're
I didn't see
What?
where I was putting
wait,
So when you move in, you can pick stuff up and move it over.
home.
right,
And
that's
then
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
build stuff on
That's-
Lurda's dock. But after you build, if you build ground forces on Barrack, they're stuck on Barrack. They can't come over to Lurda.
But you're not building on like it's the system. Like
It's
the
not
docks
the
are the
system.
same.
Nope, that's definitely not. I'm extremely sure. I'm also really confused. Like, Brian, can you confirm if I'm wrong? Yeah. Brian says. So I shall say something.
I don't know. He's not. I don't know what he's
Hey, L1.
working to do.
Can you just be clear about what's getting built on each dock?
One of them built 6 and one of them built 5. They
You
can
pull
all
the
be-
production, right?
Yeah,
they all,
you can
they
place
can
them
all
all
go
on
on
one
the same
planet.
planet.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
You just
I'm
have to go where at least one unit used production.
right.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah, like if there was only one dock in the system, then yes, it all the ground forces have to go on that dock. But when they both have it,
Okay. Cool.
yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Very silly.
I was pretty sure that was different. That's
no. Once there's two docks, the system has a whatever of this, and you can put the units at any dock you want.
Oh, did I?
interesting.
Well,
I can abuse that quite severely in many games. Now I know. I will further abuse
I
that.
mean, whatever you feel is necessary, I'll still love you. Always.
Green, I'm gonna
incredibly.
send you a message.
Sure.
Hey, ROIs, welcome in. Yeah, it's a crazy lineup, and we're having some shard shenanigans. Ghost has I guess just as a rundown here, Ghost has a chance to win if they can find a way to take shard from L1.
It's definitely home system.
Empyrean
Right?
has the 8 to where they can work to try to win on the 8, and then Cabal probably wins on the 1. That's about where we're at.
All right, so Cardinal, I'm pretty sure that the correct answer now is the home. And you have to just try it.
I
and
wormhole
screw up, then you're done.
generator and then go into home. That gets me the most.
I mean,
I don't think you need the wormhole
It'd be
generator.
like 2 mechs and 4 dudes versus 3 mechs and 4 dudes, which is
probably
but I
because
think I just lose if I don't try something stupid. So
3,
Okay, yeah,
7.
he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean that's 7 ground forces plus a PDS. But yeah, I think you.
So much clicking.
first action.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
I don't see how you don't work to
Generator.
try.
Second action with fleet log. We'll go here.
Right, like this is your
This is-
win.
This is
So-
the attempt to win the
So
game.
more fleet.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay. So wait.
So
Oh
we'll
wait,
take
no.
8. So because they start their movement in an alpha, they get +1 move.
You know what he
So
could do
2.
That happened with the
is
home system
he
anyway.
he can warfare. He's got fleet log. He can warfare to move
And we'll bring a mech
tokens into fleet,
and
and then fleet log into the home system. Is
He
probably
wormhole generated instead to
fighter.
put an alpha in the.
and then these can also move 2. So we'll move carrier.
wait. Why?
2 infantry.
I don't know.
Why
but
was
he
it?
did
Why
it.
was it? Why was that necessary? Am I wrong?
Because he
What
can't move through Evra.
With
Yeah, but
3
he's got his agent. What am I missing here? Why does he need an alpha in his home
There's
system?
no wormhole in the system
sleeves,
going
3
through the
fighters to
agent.
die here. But
Now, if
then
Brasford
I have
takes Mechatol, he can't win, right?
You have to activate a
The
system.
Mechatol point in a secret. Am I seeing that right?
I think he
1000%
wins.
not my problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he doesn't care.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
that's
his
what I was
problem.
He's
This
going
is
for
going to be
his.
close.
Oh,
Yep.
that's fair.
Okay.
Yep.
He's going
Yep.
for his.
And Brasbird's is 5 ships plus Mechatol. Or actually, I guess.
So there's at the end of the day, if they can make it to the ground, it's 3 mechs and 4 dudes versus 2 mechs and 4 dudes. You got to do what you got to do.
A mech and 2 guys is 3, and then a fighter.
I mean, one PDS is
7.
way less scary. There's a couple shots from the mechs next door, but that's
Okay, so my total capacity here is
I think the space battle's okay. It's the ground battle that I'm worried about.
versus 13.
Right?
So
yeah,
two more
yeah.
fighters from the
Which I don't think.
Commander.
commander.
Yep. Seems right.
I feel like Ghost could have done a better job last round of setting this up.
I agree.
I
agree
feel
with.
I feel like if this was the play, if your play was going to be I am giving up any chance at scoring push boundaries last
Did
round
somebody else
to
put
win,
capacity?
and I'm putting everything into getting shard.
I
So
can't add it up that quick.
I feel like
no unit upgrades. So there's
a few
12,
things could have
13,
been
13.
mhm,
maximized a bit
this is
better.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yep,
8,
got
9,
it.
10.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah, 6 and 7 is 13. Okay. EBS. You do have a normal PDS with plasma scoring if you want to
Yeah.
roll
I
that.
don't like when people
Yeah,
warp
I think so.
because then I have to like make.
Damn it. All right, 2 fighters.
I would play route, but I don't think you have a retreat location.
He does not.
He does not.
No, would play route. Wow, if he had, it sounds like we talked about that as well.
AFB from me, no AFB from you.
Although I do have something to play before AFB, which is fighter prototype.
Ooh,
Okay,
Ooh.
damn.
pretty
Uh-oh.
spicy.
Uh-oh.
I know you.
This is for the game. If anyone wants
This
to
is for the
sabotage,
game. This is true.
Yeah,
This is true.
I don't have anything
What's being played?
here, but I would if I did.
I ran out of mechs, baby. They're all gone.
I don't have any
Pretty
sabotages.
Pretty sure Orange would have sabotaged the parlay if they had one.
Also true.
I don't see oh, here it is. Fighter prototype.
Oh man.
Oh.
Going through
Alright.
it looks like.
Space combat.
Again, I don't think fighter prototype. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it's for the game.
The space doesn't matter as much as getting to the ground.
It's a lot of hits.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That might be swinging it.
Shit.
I'm not worried. I don't think the space battle is the thing.
Oh
like,
man.
Well,
close, but the ground battle is worse.
Wow.
I don't know. Five hits to 2 is
Fighter hits. Why are your fighters hitting on 8s? Oh, because they're fighter 2s.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what
fighter prototype, and they still only managed to get.
Heck yeah.
Well, they have
was
like
just
a few fighters.
I would have
Losing
taken
fighter.
tech. The one chance I had to take it, I took construction because I had to
That's
score.
fair.
And then every other time.
I mean, they rolled not great, but it wasn't that bad.
Understandable.
wanna
If you lose this game, it's because we didn't do trade.
Do I want to
here.
retreat? I
Yeah.
considered it, but I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. Next round.
All right. Well, this is
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck.
for good.
Shields holding. Sorry, I was so tilted. Is anyone
Fine.
shields holding?
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 1 hit, and I'll roll for 2 normal fighters. One more hit.
Good
So I got
fight.
2 hits.
So 2 hits, and then you need to lose. I just got 4 hits, so I'm assuming you lose those 2 fighters and 2 more fighters.
Well, 2 fighters and 2 carriers.
Oof.
Ooh. No, tip your dread.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I lose 2 fighters.
All right.
Because 1 carrier worth of stuff ain't.
Man, I should have given myself more fleet. Kicking myself really hard.
There you go. That's what I've been
Yeah.
saying. More fleet for
Yeah,
this
I
whole
know.
time. I don't know.
All
I don't know.
Well,
I lose my last fighter.
I think a few people are going to look back at this game and
everything done.
I mean, as you do with every game, and
Rough.
see some things they could have worked on or done better or maximized.
Oh, hello, Axiom Dummy. Sorry, just seeing you in the chat. Welcome. This is Twilight Imperium 4th edition. We are playing in a tournament. It is a giant tournament. We're
Gonna
in the
play
play-in
Czechia.
stage right now until the end of where
Getting
we'll have 216
gravity
games.
drive
Winners of
and
those will
fleet
be prelim.
logistics.
And we'll have single elimination
home
6-player games through there. a wild.
Actually, I am gonna get.
You can always come join us on the Discord. Check it out.
Send
What we're up to.
Rigel 3 or whatever.
Grab Dread 2.
I'll just wait till everyone's done with tech.
That is the link to our Discord. Out. Not too late to enter if you wanted to learn how to play. We also have.
Oh, why is that showing up?
General.
Is that showing up for everyone else? Sorry.
What's that?
Where is that? There's just like
Pretty good.
whenever I do the Stack Explorer on tech, it's like getting a bunch of red text in front of my face.
Oh yeah, I get that too.
Don't
Just
worry
never
about it.
mouse over
It's an error, but as soon as it goes away.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, hold on a second. I am gonna change my shit actually here. Wait, no, I
Did you-
already used that.
Did you just say as soon as it goes away, it'll go away?
Yeah.
Give me just one.
I mean, that's a true statement.
Other.
As soon as it goes away, it'll have gone away.
Oh hey, I see that Hunter has put up his.
Nah, we're good here.
Oh, is he on one?
Already used that shit.
Nice.
Next
Everyone
week.
good with their tech? Yep. All right, I'm going to fleet logistics and activate the dark.
Wow.
I'm playing a solar.
Ooh.
Because you got that plasma for something.
I mean, I don't have any PDS other than these ones.
You might have
Ooh.
experimental.
This almost starts to
I'm going
turn.
to spend the card. All right, this guy,
Okay.
this cruiser is coming.
Titans is at 7.
1 mech, and then 2, 3.
Like we're getting very close to a Cabal win here.
That would be really spicy. I would be.
Just everybody is.
How would that work
Um,
exactly
both of them
though?
will
Because
land.
Cabal,
I assume you don't have.
as I recall, still
No,
they're still on 7.
No way to get
Yeah, well, they just need they need one of their 2
All
secrets,
right, boys, this is for
Yeah.
and they're already like nobody's taking them
Yeah,
off.
and they
of
do have
Lodor.
integrated. They do have
Show
integrated.
up.
They have integrated.
Let's show up.
And there's
Oh,
wormholes in
that's
multiple
okay.
home
Yeah, me
systems.
neither.
Yeah. Well, no, I think they just come over here, and I think they just take Astroth.
Yeah, they could definitely take it. They could take whatever they want,
All
and
right.
then they can integrate it, build stuff there.
Yeah, I think they just take Astroth and then
Okay. let's
build
do
it
this.
home and
Infantry. Let's keep
score their
this going.
secret, and they're good.
Come on. Nothing.
Rip.
Okay, that's it. Rip. All right.
And I will, what is it called?
Duranium.
Dranium. I'm going to play an infiltrate.
Oh.
Oh,
what?
And
dirty.
get
Oh,
that.
man.
And then I'm going to spend three
my
planets and a
goodness.
trade.
Oh, they infiltrated Imperium. Well, there goes Brassbird, unfortunately.
Fuck, dude.
Oosh.
That's
Wow.
nasty. That's real nasty right there.
All right, so ghosts are done.
Ghosts are done. I mean, Ghost.
Ghosts have 0 ground forces except for on Deon Dalbutha.
Yep.
So, yeah, I would say they're
Ghosts
done.
are done. Imperium's done.
Did you
No.
score?
But become martyr? No, I didn't.
Okay.
No.
Ghosts are done. Imperium's done.
I
Yeah.
can't pick it up.
L1 is probably done
You lock it.
I didn't even have my hand on that side of the.
until the 3. L1 can win on the
Literally
3.
can't pick it up.
Oh,
I think
really?
Brass can pick it up.
Yeah, L1 wins on the 3. L1's on that. Like Ghost, like doesn't win. Like they can't. Like
Yeah, and neither
Imperium
does
can't
Imperium
win.
at this point.
I don't know why that's.
'Cause
Um,
they'll never take that back.
Ground both.
All
like
right,
Ghost,
so
yeah, because Ghost isn't even going to push boundaries. Like yeah.
ghosts are done.
um,
Imperium is done. L1 is done until the 3.
Okay.
Brass is using
Extra is done
so
until the 2, I would
if I was
think.
using hacks. I would-
Yeah, I mean it's Cabal's game
I'll
now.
just go ahead and show my secret.
Yeah.
It was the easiest one.
Yeah, so Brassbird could have done it until that
Could've
just
done
happened.
that there. Also, now with
Yes.
the alpha in here, could have just done it in Krias for style points.
Yeah, so that's done.
Oh god.
So what
I just
now?
locked this for myself.
CJ has to stop JJ.
Did they?
Stop
Wow.
CJ.
Oh,
Did the Brassbird already have one planet
Alright, well,
in somebody else's home system or no? Or near their home system? I don't think they did, right?
No.
Play Imperium.
No.
Brasses.
Okay.
No.
Well, yeah, no, they don't.
I know, right?
No.
They have Hope's End, which looks like it's next to a home system, but is actually
Right. Yeah.
Just play Imperial for nothing.
Is your alliance still for sale?
Let's see if
I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow
No.
that. Is anyone else following it, or you guys all have everything scored, right?
No, I do.
JJ.
let's see if
nothing.
let's see if JJ follows.
I'm just not gonna I guess no. I'll do it. I'll do it. Draw a secret and then just
I wonder if
Question.
JJ follows even just to make it look like he's following.
whatever.
Or does he want warfare? Does he want to save the token for
Yes,
warfare?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
I'm gonna pass.
Pass on Imperial. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll follow.
All right, JJ's passed on
That goes
Imperial.
to you. We-
So if he's got a scoreable
fuck
secret
yeah.
here.
Oh wait. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I mean, theoretically, JJ doesn't even need to push. It doesn't even need to do the 2-pointer. He could do an action phase and a status secret, and
Here.
but
Sorry about the
yeah,
pains when I tried to
Atlas looks good. Like this is going to be near impossible. I don't know how if he didn't draw a secret.
This dread.
Clearly, he's got a scoreable one, and
A mech.
I don't know who is
Cruisers.
stopping Cabal here at this point. Which I mean, round 5, right? That's kind of the right where to be. Third in order to win,
That's my move.
right?
I'll
You know, first 2 people get super slayed, and there's just not enough to then do anything about you.
It's a good question.
I'll announce retreats, but I don't really have anything else going on. We can roll.
All right. 1 round space combat.
Ooh, he got a hit. He is a strong fighter.
Apparently. 2 hits for
I
me.
mean, he's gonna be able to build
Live though.
All right. I'll sustain.
6 more dudes.
Yep. Atlas, on your planet board now.
Cool. I will do an integrated build. And just want to double check something because this has never come up for me.
Oh, that's a great
before, and
question.
I should remember. But if I do build, I can use my commander on this build still, right?
No.
That
The
No.
commander
because-
doesn't do anything with this build. This build
'Cause
is
it's
just a
not-
matter
I don't
of
know.
the total
You don't-
cost of the units.
Yeah, you don't have a capital production limit. You have a
Got it.
resource cost of the planet limit.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So then I will do, yes, 3 trade goods,
is that right?
6 infantry. All right.
To your production
oh,
limit, but this isn't a production limit.
Fighter.
It's a cost limit. Okay, that's fair.
You know, I hate this thing where you try and type and it fucking changes your cursor.
And I'll use dexterity.
Still,
You have to
six
keep the
six
cursor
dudes
fixed in the text.
onto Atlas is
Otherwise,
pretty
it
solid.
loses
Clicked in
focus.
there. The
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's flashing.
Similar thing happens to me.
Just don't type. You know.
That's fair. I will use Sling Relay and
Nina's
Sling Relay
upset that I
a
didn't
Warsun at home. I think.
Tell him how upset you are.
3, 7, 10, 12.
Oh yeah.
I
L1
guess
Zero.
Green Deck can stop this.
I mean, yeah, maybe. L1 Zero. You can move stuff out of lockdown systems. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
You
okay.
can.
Move
Yep,
and
yep.
transport.
Yep. That's what I thought. Just double check.
And like that's spicy and cool, except I don't think it actually helps.
Think, but I don't know. I'm not stopping the 2 people in front of me without their effort, so I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, play some politics,
So I'm pretty sure JJ has a lot of ways to potentially win this
draw
game.
some action cards.
Yeah, Yeah, especially
L1 is
if both
prob-
secrets are scoreable.
Yeah, now L1 is probably the most suited to stopping him
Two agendas for what
of
that's
anybody, but it's not like ideal.
Articles of War and Arms Forces Standardization. Both of those can go on the bottom. And
Well, it's also a
myself speaker.
You don't want it to come full circle.
Yeah, I mean JJ may or may not be able to put,
Whatever. You
but
convinced me.
should be able to score this 2-pointer. He's a lot of avenues,
You did it.
and
does
he has leadership. So
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Does
So I'll
extra
play
even have a
warfare. I will pick
path here? Like,
this token.
what's extra's
I will put
Extra's path
but
is to
one.
take like
into
Dread
one
2,
of the planets like
Dread 2 and Grav Drive? I mean, they do have Dread 2 and Grav.
Xanax.
Oh, did they?
They
Did
could take
Warfare
like
get played?
Sealdry Xanax.
Oh, they've
Yeah.
got a War Sun. They've got another War Sun at home. Okay, never mind.
Then
They got
we'll
they're
They could
got
take Sealdry
plenty.
Xanax.
play Ghost
But the
Ship.
problem is that JJ scores first, and I kind of think that JJ. I could be wrong, but they can just go from their beta directly up to like.
Why'd you do that?
Mean play.
That's not a
Happen?
mean play. It's a great spot for L1 Hero.
Oh.
Well, you can't go
You
into
can't-
the Nova.
Yeah, you still have to respect tech limits. So you can't
Damn
go
it! I
into
knew
it.
it. I knew it.
Actually, JJ should probably gum the space next to his home system
The Nova. Wasn't thinking.
just to prevent L1 hero shenanigans there.
I will pass.
What? Really?
Oh, here you go. Here's Blood Pact.
Wait. What?
Well,
You're doing what?
He's out of tokens.
Are
That's
you
all I
also
got.
passing?
You
I had one token.
Whoa. What? No. You slayed me for no reason? You slayed me like just to not
Oh no,
win and just
I
to
was
pass
scoring
the
a
next...
point there, and you blocked me up over here.
What?
There were two reasons.
Ratsford is so upset.
Wow.
Eek.
Wow.
Fucking kidding me, dude.
I could score
Wow.
a point.
Okay, and get to 8? Oh my god.
The only
Maybe-
shot I have is if you don't have a shot.
Salt.
Okay, so you're just gonna score 2 points at 7 is what you're gonna do?
That's
or a
all I
secret-
can do.
a secret- Oh my god,
So
dude.
he's at 8 with a secret in hand and 5
All
ships, right? He's lined up to get to 10 potentially.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'll stop being salty. I'm sorry.
I have a path. It's a bad path,
Okay,
but I have a
okay.
path.
All right. I'm done.
Yeah, my only path was if you didn't win and if he didn't win.
Okay, I dig it. Sorry about that.
All right, I'm gonna build it home.
Yeah, he's got a secret. Titans has a secret in hand, and
It's okay, R-Wise, we understand.
small.
And raise a
R-Wise, how are
fleet.
you
Like-
in this chat when you're also playing in the game?
I mean, Titans can win on the 7. Like it's not
See what-
like I don't think there was any foul play there. Like Titans wins on the 7, and so he has to do his part to stop other people.
So I'm making
Yeah.
10 infantry.
You can only make 7.
6. Oh,
It's true, R-Wise.
6 and 8. Sorry, you're right. It is 8.
Well,
Doing a good job as Cabal here, though.
because your docs have prod.
Oh, my
5.
ducks are 5. You're right. I'm being very dumb. All right, so I do 7.
Yeah, I think that if you're JJ, you have to send one of those Sturdy space next.
And I do self-assembly to put him
Okay.
back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are, Brian. JJ's been still doing it. I felt that continue.
Doc, I feel like we got a shot here.
Well, you have to do something about JJ first, and then I have to do something about you, right?
Well, so my shots are either shard or the 2-pointer, right? So I currently have none of the planets for the 2-pointer. I could try and I'd have to talk to Phil about getting this, although we're not currently neighbors. so that might be a little difficult to figure out, but I might be able to take that back. I guess that's a mech 9 infantry.
I think that would
Debatable if I
be
can take
the
that.
hardest possible.
Maybe I can.
I think it would be easier.
But then that's like a
terms of-
planet for me, I guess. If you just take Atlas, that's not a planet for me, not a planet for you,
Oh, I forgot that JJ had Atlas.
and doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, JJ is in fantastic.
For now, I think I have to play Diplo. I think I need to wait
Super
for
clean.
leadership.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that he doesn't even need the 2-pointer
JJ?
Planet, do I want to
if he
do-
can score both secrets. If one of his secrets is an action phase.
That's true. But, that's a crapshoot. Maybe.
Like, I'm debating if there's actually a way this gets to like the 6 and 7.
Alright. I
J-
have volunteered to stream very early in the morning.
JJ could
you
also
probably
try
won't
to
be
just
able to
take
with your hero
L1's home
power.
system on this next action. He's
Probably
got
won't be
enough
able
stuff to get there.
restore the rural distant lands. So you don't even like really need shard, I guess. So yours is either 5 and fleet now, or lose shard and score the 2-pointer.
I mean, maybe.
But I think it's probably best to go. Which one of these do I care about more? Guess we'll diplomacy. This system. I'm readying, I guess, Lysis Velnor. Then, I guess I could Peace Accords, Archon Veil.
You just Peace Accords Primor.
Oh shit! I Peace Accords Primor.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh my gosh.
I was like about to see it.
Yeah. I thought that was your plan the whole time.
So funny.
I did not see it until just then. But yeah, I'll grab Primor.
Put shard in your play area, as will I put you to get the planet.
Yeah, grab the planet.
I'll put myself on 8. Then you're up to 9.
Yep. And that's it.
Don't have a strong reason to do much.
JJ, your stack is clicking a lot.
Sorry, I don't know how to fix it.
There's not really a way to fix it. You just sort of keep playing around with it until
Yep.
it stops clicking for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Do I just build at home? I don't know. What tech does everybody have? Assault cannon? Get war sons? Is that what I do?
Guns are good.
You still have graviton. I'll play Plagiarize, spending Lurda, and get Assault Cannon. Yeah.
Are we neighbors?
Are we not?
Might not be.
Oh
I'm
shit.
I'm right here and here.
Yeah, maybe not. Damn.
Yeah, you're not on any wormholes.
Nope. Well, shit. Don't get Assault Cannon. I get integrated. Wow, nothing else really helps me. I guess I could spend a token and try to make us neighbors. That seems dumb. Whatever. I'll get integrated. Pass my turn while I do that.
Okay.
So
I'll
what are we
do
thinking?
Vortex. Grab a.
I mean, there's nothing. I think it's a situation now where because Extra got shard and has a clear path themselves, I don't see how anybody is going to work to help them to stop Cabal. And I don't really know how Cabal is stopped because there isn't a clear whatever on how to stop them.
I think the only person who could stop them is either Extra with help from Ghost, which I don't think is going to happen, or L1, but I don't think L1 is. Right?
No, because I don't. Does L1 scored all their secrets? Like I don't know what.
Sling, spinning, Evra, and Tarman.
I don't know what it. I don't know how what the gambit is for like L1 to be involved in trying to stop Cabal. But Cabal just needs to push boundaries and do two. I mean the two pointer is great for them
Alright.
obviously, but
think
how
it's,
many tokens does Cabal get left? Oh, Cabal's got
It's
leadership.
probably leadership time. I don't think I'm stalling you guys out. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it.
I'll play cool.
Ooh,
You can stall a little more.
coup on leadership to stall a little more. That's interesting. Who did that?
Not great at voice.
Interesting. I don't know who that helps to allow Cabal to stall more.
Going to flip 4 hull with Psycho for a trade good.
I mean, Extra is very rich. Possible stuff.
Okay.
Stop, JJ.
Let's see this here.
Well, Ku ends your turn. Look.
All right. I guess I will do my hero. Oops. All right.
That's a pretty good
You're going to
stall.
show us which ones.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Orange
Ooh,
Cruiser.
This guy.
There's a blue
This
dread
destroyer.
over here.
Dread.
Oh, they have little circles.
A blue destroyer and the Kriya Skate.
These two, right? This one had a blue
The
circle
one in the
on it.
Kriya Skate shouldn't roll.
This
right?
one,
No, the
Oh,
blue
oh,
means
got
it
it.
lived, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
The
it's
red
just
means-
I just realized
three.
that. So the,
No, the cruise gate one is red as
yeah, but where is he next to that?
Yeah, that's not next to.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
next to Malice.
It is.
Oh.
Every ship.
Wait.
I was offering up free ships
No,
to my
no,
support
the
partner.
this
No,
cruise
this
gate
this
is
is
not next to
Oh,
anything.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it rolled for it.
I think it rolled because the beta is overlapping.
Oh.
Oh, got it. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, so did it not roll for this carrier?
I saw a blue line around the carrier, and it says green
Okay.
carrier survives in the log.
Okay. My stroke is safe.
All
My
right.
poor
So
little
we
stroke.
good then?
Yeah.
I think we're good here.
Has a go fast stripe on it now.
Yeah. I'll just get a new strode out there. It's a little confusing. Oh, no! I've got no strotes and reinforcements.
No strokes and
no.
reinforcements.
No strotes.
You can just trash it and
Makes sense.
But why wouldn't you want it looking cool for the rest of the game?
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah. I do think that this looks like
All right, brass 1v1. No,
Oh,
brass
what?
is here.
Huh? Oh, okay. No, I'm
We're
here. I'm
fighting
here.
in the beta.
That's tight. That's tight. Let's roll.
All right. Got a hit.
There it is.
High Sunshine Punch.
Huzzah.
Yeah. If the game doesn't end after this round, I assume that Carnal needs to head out. But it should end this round.
I mean, if it doesn't, I like yes, but like I can't. I don't see a world where where it doesn't end this round.
So sorry, Sunshine Punch. We'll have to get you next time,
Yes.
buddy.
Maybe I bombard enough, but then kind of can just take my home system.
I have no interest in taking your home system.
Brian
You
hates
don't have
them so
shard.
much.
I already have a planet next to you anyway. Doesn't. There's literally
Well, no one believes in ghosts this game anymore. Their home system is based off
Yeah, but
a
if I
fighter.
knock JJ off the win, and then you could just do what you want to cripple me to make sure I can't do anything with like hero or whatever.
This
think
doesn't even
he's-
knock JJ off, right? We need to take this and one of these two. Right, because all three of these are adjacent to people's home systems
Yeah.
because of the dang alpha. Although I guess I could ask Phil to, ask him for the if.
Yeah, but why would they
I'd
want?
ask Phil not to.
Why would we win make? Like, at that point, we're win making turtles. Why are we win making?
There's an
So-
alpha
in the-
Krius.
Chris,
I
home
might
system.
trade the IFF
Oh,
for
it's in the
support for
Korea
this round.
system. Okay.
Bold, Phil. Bold.
Because Phil
Wanna
doesn't
trade
care.
yet?
Phil has no chance.
Oh my god.
And it would be very easy for him.
What's my path? Sorry, I'm just trying to like math this out in my head. So kind of you have to stop JJ. He's got 3 systems, so you have to take at least 2 of them or take his home.
Yep.
and then I would have to stop you.
Like, I think
That's the thing I think
Yeah.
can't happen. So I don't
think I can
understand
take
why
2 of
L1
the 3.
would want to give any
If I want to take his home,
JJ
that's 4
if they
of them
can't
to
stop
get there.
Turtle.
Yeah.
Because at that
So
point,
I
Turtles will
could
just
bring
win.
just the War
like,
Sun
why?
with Grab Drive and Aether Stream. But I don't think 1 War Sun worth of ground forces
Also, they're gonna need to stall
can
right now.
beat the 6 fighters. And
They don't have a.
what is it, 14 ground forces down there? The HP is not there. I could move here and then get the Imperium Alliance to then move further.
Like, if I were JJ, I would
So
be
going
saying,
to
like, why would you?
recuse myself from
Yeah.
any kinds of negotiations?
Yeah,
like
no,
that,
I
because,
agree.
like, you know, it's like my shot's done. I'm not like anything past this is win making. Which not to say
It's
that
all
I'm
when
not.
making brass.
I mean, I know. You know what I mean? But it's like after I shoot my shot and I'm done, I'm kind of done with like meddling with the balance of power.
And I guess to
at
be
that
fair, I don't
point.
know if you really like shot your shot, right? You could have gotten to 9 by coming here.
Yeah, but the game is just going to be over this round, or at least that's how I was
Maybe.
seeing it. You know, yeah.
Like
I mean,
you get
it would have
here.
been different if Weaver had not.
I mean, Titans will win on the 7.
If he had not done that, then it's like, okay, now I can keep shooting my shot, come back here, and I'll throw myself over here with what little plastic I have left and everything. But no, I'm just like done.
Yep.
So yeah, don't count on any of my stuff.
Well, good luck in that case.
By the way, Weaver and I have made up. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
I can probably only take Malice. For me to take the home, I would need to clear out this airspace and then rift the War Sun through, which we already know the War Sun itself is not going to do very well over there. But I can take Malice and you can take Atlas.
But then
If
how do I
that
stop
happens,
you?
then I am in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
I could. How do we get this to work? So I feel like the problem is going to be we collectively can stop Jedi,
Yeah.
but then it's just going to be one of us is going to win.
Scoring publics is optional, so you could just promise not to
It's
score
like-
5 ships.
I have a skilled retreat, so I can, as part of a deal, like skilled retreat out, so that you can take Primor back, which gives you
But-
back shard.
Yeah, but then what? What's your path to victory then, right? If you're in Malice, you're adjacent to his home. Like you're adjacent to my home now. Why would you give up?
Yeah, I mean that's sort of the issue, right? And if I give you back shard, then you're at 9, which means you can't have 5 ships in a system. So like as part of this, you would need to like show not having 5 ships in any system. And then it would be sort of a matter of can we find a way to kind of sneak the win from each other. Or we
Yeah.
just toss tokens around and JJ wins. I mean, I plan to take
even if
Malice
he
either
shows
way.
you, even if he shows you he doesn't have 5 ships in a system, he just heroes.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would have to be because he probably needs to hero before taking Atlas, right? Because I
Yeah.
don't think 2 dreads. Well, I mean, maybe like 2 dreads and the 3 cruisers can bring 7 ground forces with 3 bombard hero. Like, it's not the worst. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Well, I mean, that part doesn't really matter.
No, I mean these 2 can come in. I guess it's just about
Sure,
taking
sure.
ground.
Yeah, stuff can come in. But yeah, that's why it's all very. Because we essentially need to like agree to have neither of us have an obvious path until it's too late for the other person to stop them.
Yeah.
You could break support.
We could break support, and then it doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, but breaking.
So we go to another round.
I don't know. I mean, I guess the other issue is if we stop JJ and then we like stop ourselves, then maybe Weaver just wins.
Yeah.
Probably Phil doesn't win.
Which is fine, but like if there's a gambit, like if I'm
All right.
L1, if there's a gambit that I have a chance, I'm gonna
I don't
take
think
it.
they do though. Because all the supports are out.
Well, no. Well, Extra was saying about giving Primor back.
Activate JJ,
So you get Shard back.
I guess.
Like if there's a world where you can get Shard back, then.
But then you still have to slay Extra. And Extra in taking out JJ
Well,
is
it's not a slay. No, Extra's saying like there'd be a gambit between Extra and L1. It's not like some kind of
But what does
whatever.
L1 get out of it then?
Do they have a path to 10 if they get Shard back? Yeah, they can just score Raise a Fleet.
Yeah, but Extra will win before them,
I-
even if they fail.
Yeah, but they're the two of them together would do a gambit. Elspeth, of anybody in the world who knows about gambits.
I know
For the
about
love of
gambits,
Pearl.
but this doesn't feel like a gambit to me. This
Well,
feels.
Extra's trying to find a way to make it a gambit because Extra needs L1 to help stop Cabal.
Right. What I'm
And
saying
L1's
is that
only
as
going to do it if there can be a gambit of some kind that he has a chance.
Right, but what I'm
So-
saying is I don't think that this gambit has enough in it for L1.
5.
I think it has too much in it for Extra. And I think
Well,
that if I
sure,
were L1, I would say
sure,
no.
but at the moment, L1's sitting at 0 chance of winning right now. If a
Yeah,
gambit
but-
even gives them 10%, you do it.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it has to
What do
give
you-
you more
what?
than 10%. Because you're taking Extra from 0%.
Enough to take the air. Yeah.
I don't
To,
care.
like,
I'm taking, this is
90%.
a tournament game. If you tell me I can go from 0 to 10, I'm taking that. you
If
kidding?
you do that, then I'm talking to other people and trying.
Who are you talking to? The other 3 players have passed.
Yeah, sure.
This is it. This is all you got. There's nothing left.
I don't think I take this
All
gambit as L1.
right.
I don't think there's enough.
What
But-
I don't understand. You have a 0% chance of winning,
Action card play
or I can tell
here,
you can have a 10% chance of winning, and you're not
and
taking the 10% chance of winning. It's either 0 or 10.
I don't think it's 0 or
and now
10.
it's retreat.
Okay.
I also
Z-
think. Look, I get what you're saying. I disagree with you.
I don't.
0 to anything. You
I
take
get
it.
what you're
don't
saying, but I
understand.
disagree with you.
10, we're saying 10 is just an arbitrary number. Well, I guess I'm fundamentally not understanding like how you would not take, even if it was a 1%
Lose
chance.
everything anyway.
Okay.
If you go from 0 to 1%, I'm still taking it.
Then I will bump.
I don't do that. I don't. At that point, I don't. It's just too much of a chance for Extra.
Not the best.
But
Right.
L1, but
They're
Cabal
not
would
giving you
already
enough.
win.
They're not giving you enough. You don't have to.
They don't have to. I guess, but I'll take any chance. If you're telling me I am done, I am out of the game, 0 chance, or somebody's giving me even a 1% chance to win. Now, granted, I think we're saying closer to 10 or 20 or whatever. But like, so I go from a 0% chance of winning to a 1 in 10 chance. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't take that.
All right.
Give me my shot.
Good. Everybody's got a foot on there.
You know, Ghost top decked 4 in 1 color. It was like the only secret they could score.
I mean, there's some other stuff
no
that's happened
cards.
as well. I just don't.
Ground combat.
But whatever.
All right, 3 each. I will
Yep.
sustain 3 mechs.
All right, I will capture my 3 infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my mechs off and roll bombard.
All right.
Two hits.
Gross. But not unexpected. Okay.
All right,
Uh,
ground combat.
Ground combat.
I think the way that I would put it, that may or may not make
Yeah,
sense to
that's
you,
enough.
Cardinal, is I would not take the 1% chance
Atlas back for you.
to make someone over someone else. I don't think.
And
But I guess where I'm coming from is I'm not thinking about it as win making somebody over somebody else. It's
I'm also, but this is the other way that you're looking at it, right? It's Extra is also desperate. Without L1, Extra is
sure.
So why would I take that deal when I can say to Extra, no, that's a dumb deal. Give me a higher percent chance.
Sure, that's totally fair.
So like I would not take it as it. I would insist upon a higher chance.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. And if I was extra, I would say, hey, that's totally fair.
Sorry about things.
It is a situation where I have, I have,
Probably. No.
whatchamacallit on you, scoring whatever on you. So I think that should count for something. So, we figure out something to where it's in the, 40%
All right.
chance for L1.
Yeah, and if that happened, then I would take that deal. But that's not what's happening. But I can't say that it's like a horrible thing that JJ's experiencing this. Like JJ tried to do this in our game last time, and it sucked, and I was really annoyed.
No, I'm with that. I'm with all that. So yeah,
I think
you signal jam your home system.
I'm gonna jam Malice.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't jam Malice or
And
Xjaw though.
we will put Connor's
Can
token
you?
on.
Oh no, you can.
Goondock, you made
He's
it.
on the beta.
Have I?
Well, I don't think it matters.
Jam curse and
Just matters where you are, right?
I thought about doing it for you.
It's just where one of your
because
ships
it's
are, not one of
funny,
theirs.
But I think it's better to choose Connor's here.
it would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
Oh, you can't jam home.
All right, maybe as unexpected.
Choose one non-home system. Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, bypass. Turns out having stall action cards is good.
Indeed.
So now I need to get 2 systems adjacent to someone's home system and knock JJ off of 1. So Lodor has 2 birds with 1 stone there.
Yeah, it's tough to do. Good hero. But I really, 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 really wish JJ would that empty for his.
How many more stalls do I think JJ has? Nothing, obviously, on board.
I really, really don't.
For the sake of potentially going another round, Connor, would you give me 4 trade goods?
Sure.
Okay. I'll play focused research and spend those trade goods. What do I get is a different question. Maybe in a predictive, probably. Predictive.
Seems good. I should have gotten that instead of Dread 2.
All right, yeah, I get predictive intelligence.
Okay, it's time for leadership. Mary with Okay, and I will end my turn.
I guess I hero here. Yeah, purge the hero. Okay, so Dread from Atlas with 2 mechs. Dread from Atlas with a mech and an infantry. Dread from Barraglerda with a mech and an infantry, and another Dread from Barraglerda with. Let me think this out. So probably take JJ off of Lodor. He has a fleet.
I swear you're gonna get banned from my Twitch.
Go a lot of different fucking places. Would I rather have fighters? You also have shit in Malice that's still unlocked. Would I rather have extra fighters or extra ground forces? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think JJ can just easily take like one of these planets.
Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't matter for.
I don't know.
That's not a separate person's home system, so the Rydals don't matter to.
Yeah, I'll bring 2 fighters to the last one.
Now, again, if JJ just has the ability to get an action phase secret and a status phase, they can just push boundaries with getting all those planets. But
And just to confirm, they're going in that alpha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Doing. Oh, because they can go. That's what's.
Oh, I meant to bring all my dreads. I hope that's not an issue.
That's fine. Go ahead and grab it.
Is this?
yeah, I'd say literally nothing just changed just then.
That should be all 5. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I bring enough stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. One fighter was already there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should bring 2 more things. I'll bring 2 more ground force and a fighter. Sorry about that. But I think it'll be over capacity at that point, so I'd actually just bring 1 fighter because the fighter that was there to begin with.
All right, so I'm just going to double check for myself. 2 mechs. You got, is it 3 fighters?
Yeah,
So
it should
4
be 3
mechs.
fighters.
4
4
mechs.
mechs.
2 fighters, 3 fighters, and 3 infantry. So 10 things. Okay, cool.
Yep. So do we only see one sabotage this game?
I mean, there was my 2 mechs, but
Yeah, I mean,
one
there were
actually
several mech
sabotage.
plays, but actual sabotages.
I don't recall what the one sabotage was.
I played it to try and keep the
Oh,
airspace
that's
there.
it. And I mech'd the sabotage.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's only been one.
Trying desperately to hold on to 6 ships and 6 systems.
Yeah. And it was just karma, right? That ended up being such a fucking tragedy of an activation for me.
Honestly, it set the tone for the whole game. I'm sitting there like, oh, I'll go here, and then like action 1, you go and find Mirage there, and it's like, well, we're off the rails now, boys. We're completely off the script.
Oh yeah.
That's okay, Cardinal. If you need to help out, you can.
Sorry, it's
Thanks.
taking me a hot minute here, but
Thanks for joining me,
trying
buddy.
to
No, take your time, man.
do my best.
Yeah, absolutely have to. It was a great game, and it definitely turned out to be a lot of fun here in this last round, which we kind of thought that it would be. So,
Definitely punted last
Yeah.
week.
Should do it again soon.
All the cool kids are punting.
I'll just finish it out myself. I think we're gonna finish it
Join
pretty
us
soon.
in Troop Squad Tourney
Hopefully.
Losers Club, man.
Oh my gosh.
I got kicked out of the tournament.
I want to see some stats at the end of the tournament of who lost the most games.
Oh, I'm sure we will revel in those stats.
I think I'm supposed to build at Malice
Really?
and try to hold it.
He didn't realize Lodor.
I mean, you tell me, Phil, am I a crazy person for trying to hold?
No, I guess that. Yeah, I don't know. You get to add. Wait, you have Space Dock 1, right?
Just Space Dock 1.
So you can put 7 HP on Malice.
That's right.
If you take my home system, you can put 8 HP with integrated.
I mean, are you saying that you would give me support back?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You're my support partner.
I forgot. I wanted
Like,
you to win
that would
because you're
be-
my support partner.
That
but
would
I
be
forgot
really
that
cool
that-
if you're willing to do that.
Do you want IFF?
You dark
I
artist.
don't know if that can help you at all. No, go ahead. Yeah, then it's just correct to try to hold Malice. Like they're both 1 away from the Death Fleet, so.
They're both 1 away. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I built there. And you can't come in there to disrupt it because you don't have anti-mass.
That's right. That's right.
Although you could try for some place the Death Fleet can't reach, but there really aren't that many choices.
No, there's not a lot of choices from that.
I think here you just have to let the Death Fleet go
there are
somewhere and then use the rest of your fleet
Are
from
you-
like one or
are
whatever to
you-
go take a different one.
Are you saying you would give me support back if I took this?
I think maybe we don't need to go that far yet.
Okay,
because
cool.
You have other options.
I do have other options. I do.
I mean,
Okay.
Mirage
if you're going that far, just do it now and save us all some time.
You know, if you want to protect your support partner, you might want to pull that alpha.
My gosh. Yeah, no, the alpha helps me right now. Yeah, I think then. Yeah, I
because
think
the
I'm.
Death Fleet probably can't reach your home, so you just want to throw everything on Malice and pray.
I think it's go to Malice. God. Yeah. All right. Let's at least do something fun for chat. We'll go to Mirage instead.
Or you could just go back into Atlas. Oh no, you can't.
No, I can't go back there.
That's right.
My
The
token's
cruiser
in
was
it.
over the token.
Yeah, my
I don't know what I
token's
was
in there.
thinking.
It's cool.
I wouldn't do this. I don't think this is.
Kinda.
Thought we were cool, man. It's all good.
Why would you do in this?
All right.
I really
Just leave
don't
those
because
there. Guess.
well, a few different reasons.
I'm gonna move this dreadnought. It'll bring mech. Actually, maybe I do the carrier and the cardboard. All right, so we'll do those. Guess I don't need to bring all of them. I can do this behind. But I do need to win the battle. All right, I will move in with these. Gosh, that is not as easy. Yeah, I'll do the mech. Gosh, I'm so bad at this.
I'll do the mech, not because it's strategically sound, but just because it's less fiddly than the infantry.
Keep the infantry back here. All right. Okay,
Final movement.
I think so.
I mean, winemaking ghost here would be pretty pill.
All right. I will
Brian would
lose
be
a
very
fighter.
upset though. He'd probably cry.
And then AFB for me. One hit. So Brassbird, I eat your fighter.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was spacing out.
It's all good. Would you like to retreat? No.
Nah,
Okay.
Just
It's fine.
Just ranch me. Yeah.
All right. Space combat.
Oh yeah, my bad. Just ranch me, bro Tendo.
All right.
Okay.
Do it again.
And bro Tendo.
2 for me. I will lose a fighter. And did you give me the destroyer or whatever ship?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Cool, cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will land with mech and infantry.
Ground combat.
Ground combat. No hits. Again.
Slap fight. Here we go. One for me.
One for you. One for me. All right. I will sustain.
And then you get a cardboard infantry. I got you. There you go.
Thank you. I will integrate it here to make 2. Oh, actually, I don't even need to spend the dollar. I just use 2 card pieces.
There you go.
All right. So these 2 are going to get built there. And then you never use the Mirage Flight Academy.
Sure did not.
So I will go ahead and pop that now.
Mm-hmm. I was too shook.
And get some fighters.
Did you use Hope
And-
Sign?
Nope.
think I put them here. Okay, that's me.
So the tournament weeks, Brian, are Monday to Sunday. But Matt and Hunter did mention flexibility. Whatever. So if you like played Saturday, like really wanted to play on Sunday, but it's Monday, New Zealand. You can do that as long as your cadence is. Yeah, you might find it. I mean, I don't know, Brian. Aren't you just playing in Hunter's game?
Man, I wish I had Fleet Log with all this text.
Yep.
I wish I had
Best
Fleet
tech.
Log. Not because I think it gives me a good chance, but because
That game
let
has
me
like
propose
Kaluan
a gambit to fill.
Oh gosh.
Hello. Hi, I'm listening.
So
Did you just say my favorite word?
you are currently. I mean, I guess this wouldn't work. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think the only one who can read the
I was gonna say
gambit
break
with
support,
Phil
but
is
Brass gets his support back. I don't get mine back for that.
So
Yeah,
I'm the target of the
right.
gambit. Oh.
not really.
But
Rip.
so that doesn't work. Okay.
Okay.
Just
So
means
I need
it's not a
I mean, Brass could pass it through you to me. I'd be down for that.
That
the
doesn't
support.
work. Silly.
Nice try.
If we cheat, it does.
Yeah. I've been trying to do this all game. I just want to cheat.
All right. I can try to cripple. I guess I cripple Quan. And then I need to take Lodor, but I think I need my whole fleet to take Lodor. Really wish I would had his X89, and then I can just go for JJ's home.
The only problem with tech is you can never have enough.
Exactly. You just need one more tech to complete the fucking.
Of course.
Complete the fucking. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Exodia.
Exodia?
Exodia.
Exodia, yeah.
All right, activate here. Cruiser from home through Atlas, Malice, Quan.
Well, you probably just want to go Atlas Quan.
Yeah, you don't need to go.
I can go 3 if I want to go 3, guys. It's a cruiser.
That's true.
Well, you probably don't want
Alright.
to go through the rift if you don't have to.
No.
Oh,
He's
okay.
let go of the cruiser.
know what?
That's final movement. You've got to roll for the rift now.
Connor, just like you convinced me to give you speaker, you're convincing me again. You know. Destroyer moves 2 through Atlas to Quan. And then dread, unsustained dread. Unsustained mech. I don't think there's any infantry I could pick up with the cruiser. I don't bring another infantry, I guess, as insurance. This seems bad. The fighter from Tarman can come.
I'll get there.
2 Dread 2s against this. Super Dread 2, Cruiser 2.
A lot of stuff. This fight.
Yeah, whatever. That's final.
Okay. So I don't have any cards to play here. And deciding if I want to retreat.
You could retreat into Malice to make sure the air is fortified there.
Oh, is that what I should do?
You could. I would ask Connor before you did anything, though.
Connor's is pretty smart.
What are you asking me?
No. Asking if I should retreat to Malice.
That's up to you.
I think I will announce retreat.
Okay.
Could also retreat.
All right.
No cards. You don't have any fighters, correct? So.
Connor's is asleep while getting wind made in his pack.
Let me check
That's
one more
like-
thing. Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I guess not wind. Maybe it's L1. Connor still hasn't scored this.
Yeah, I think.
They qualify for. So yeah, they're just getting wind. Really?
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead.
Good old fashioned
and retreat
serious
here.
business.
Okay.
All right.
Space
One
combat.
round space combat.
And like that's allowed in Twilight Imperium. So it's
All right.
Almost got it.
Almost. This gets wiped. And this will retreat to home.
Okay. I will bombard.
Yep. Gross. All right. Capture my infantry.
Land both of these guys here, and then ground combat.
Yep. Ground combat. That'll definitely kill my dude. And you just sustain. I get $1 due.
Okay, I'm gonna trash your dock, and still old Qualifier from you.
Whoops. Yeah.
so JJ now only
And then I guess
but he has 2 still right now.
at this point I integrated to move
He doesn't have another
our
fleet.
fleet in because I only have 4 dreads. Yeah. Exhaust
Oh, you
integrate.
mean predictive?
Predictive, yeah. Oh, did I want to integrate? Do I want to spend to place a bunch of dudes here? I don't think I need to.
Yeah, I think for me the thing I don't understand is why L1 is best when doing so just me.
Okay.
Connor's way. Don't get. Like they only need 1 point. They have. So I don't know. Pat, maybe you can explain. Otherwise, you explain it to me. I was gonna ask you to explain why Goondok is playing JJ only for Xshaw to win. They already have public. Fair enough, Arliss. Because Extra's on the 2, they have their 1-pointer locked. They're gonna win before L1 does. I don't understand why L1 is JJ on. Like, that should have been Extra's problem to do. L1 Extra. That's why we have the win. Yeah, but how do they get a 50% stake in the win? They can't get the planet. Way. Like, they won't survive a single round of combat to try more back. And they would have to take Extra off their win. Can't take Extra off their win. Extra has 1 million. I guess, but they haven't talked about that. If they had talked about that, then it would be happening.
So anybody got any fun weekend plans?
Just party at
Gonna
bullshit, dude.
Frosthaven tomorrow and then go to a friend's mom's for Thanksgiving dinner.
Nice.
You guys, I keep forgetting that you guys
Oh,
have early
yeah.
Thanksgiving. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. It's much
Like,
better than whenever you guys do it.
Yeah, like, why do I have to wait? I want turkey.
Well,
Fuck.
you could-
Plus, yours is
Brad-
so close to Christmas that most people
Yeah.
only do like the big family get together for one of them.
Oh, come on now.
I
Let's
should
play.
drive up north.
Yeah.
Get
There
two
you go.
Thanksgivings.
Yeah, yo, do you want to marry into a Canadian family?
Maybe I can get some health care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get
It's
your
all
October chicken
all
up
good.
or turkey or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So I think I'm supposed to go here. And this carrier, a single infantry. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3 with my dock.
I knew there was a reason I left that fucking fighter there.
And guess let's go ahead and bring the dreadnought with it too. Okay. That's movement.
Is that final movement?
Yep,
I'll fire Space Cannon.
sure.
Does it? I guess if I get 2 hits with Graviton, maybe that changes something. We'll try for it, I suppose. There aren't really any other unlocked pieces of plastic. All right. So I'll roll Space Cannon here. You can do it. 1 hit.
All right, sustain.
Cool.
Oh, this is still on. Okay, and then L1. I
Yeah,
got no
again,
cards.
No retreat paths for you, so route is useless.
Yeah, and I will just go Space combat.
I think so.
Anything for you?
No, I don't think so. No PDS, no AFB, no nothing good. I can play ancient burial sites.
Cool.
Space combat.
All right. 2 for me.
1 for me. I take it on the carrier. Is the right move, I think. Oh, 2 hits from you. Carrier.
I hit you for 2. Yes.
Yep. Carrier and fighter. Yep. All right. Space combat.
Space combat.
What?
1 each.
Just
Carrier actually
enough.
gets captured.
Oh yeah,
I
it
guess
does get captured.
Titans could use Tellurian here if they wanted. I don't think it will actually
Didn't
make
they
a
already use it?
difference.
Who wants Tellurian?
I was just saying you could use it on me here. This is L1, but I don't know that it matters at all.
Yeah, I don't think that hit. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to matter.
Yep. Okay.
All right, I capture that as well. That was a cruiser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
It's all right. All right, and then I land on Berrig.
Yep.
Lovely dog.
And integrated there.
Dog.
Just go ahead and
Yeah,
spin
just-
Acheron. 6 infantry.
I'm top. Wait, my.
Actually, I don't even need to spend Acheron. I'm just kidding. I will spend my tokens. That's me.
So at this point, I need to take Lodor and Berg from you.
More than that.
You at this
Also,
have 3 more
Malice
ships,
and
right?
Mirage.
They're all locked down.
Yeah, and no sling or anything like that.
If you take Berrig and Lodor,
yeah,
doesn't he still have? Oh no, nope, that will do it.
yeah, because I mean he
Because these
has
two are both
the-
next
this
to one. Yeah.
exactly same planet. Well, I mean, I guess we got to roll the dice. With Berrig, we
Oh,
can
you
bring...
have unexpected?
What? Oh no, you're right. That's locked down, so I can't even do that. So yep, it's kind of a moot point. Because I don't. I mean, I guess I can take Malice.
Nah, no goblins here. Were there goblins in the other
I
game?
guess Phil could give me IFF.
Oh no, don't do that.
Hey, I asked if you were going to retreat from your home system. You said no. Feel like not doing you any favors in return.
God, I mean, I don't even think.
Yeah, so JJ has taken Berrig now, and Berrig is already locked down by L1.
And then Weaver wins anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure here that JJ should be winning this.
Or something.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, so Connors is just gonna win if JJ doesn't, which I told you is like a whole
Yeah,
thing.
he's got 5 or more non-fight.
Yeah. He might choose.
Well, he only has 4 at home.
Yeah, he's
so
got
technically,
5
if
here.
you go to Primor and you do like 9, 10, like 13 hits, you could remove one of his non-fighter ships and stop him from scoring ahead of you.
That is smart.
Yeah, but then you also have to stop JJ.
8 hits, sorry. You only need 8 hits.
You would have to take him off Mirage, Malice, and Lodor. That's a lot. Yeah, JJ is the 2-pointer.
Pretty fucking badass.
He actually has 4 spots like that, 2 of which are adjacent to the same home.
That I'm talking about doing.
Or you could try to take his home. But I don't think
Yeah.
this can reach without like flank speed.
I can get 1 dread there through the beta Malice something.
Oh yeah, you could rift this whole thing through
Yeah,
and then just roll for it.
yeah.
That might actually be your highest percent chance. I mean, and then just make
But then I don't have
puppy dog
a.
Isaac Connors.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
a.
mean-
I don't have a W.
Exactly. Connor's just win.
Um.
I thought that was what we wanted to happen.
I guess that's up to Goondog.
Don't you take his
I-
home
I'll-
and then Malice?
Yeah, I could take his. I could try to take his home and then Malice, but I still don't stop Connor.
Yeah, you don't stop Connors.
So. Yeah, I pass. I'm not gonna waste our time with this stuff.
All right. Well, that's JJ winning the game.
GG. GG
Cool.
All right,
everyone.
let's score in order.
Oh no,
Oh.
Gunda or
Oh yeah, if you're
JJ's
done,
gotta-
I pass too then.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, there's percentages that might do something, but I think we all would rather have a 30
All right.
minutes back in our life.
JJ, any publics?
Yep, I've got the 2 rule distant lands.
Do you? I think you actually control like 4.
Double
That's
point.
not 2.
And then I do have a scoreable secret.
What is it?
Form a spy network.
Nice.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Oh, there's repeal law.
Yep,
Oh, you were holding on to it?
I just got it. I actually
Oh,
just
see.
got it.
I see.
Trade rider sanction, repeal, war
Wow.
machine.
This was my other
and
secret.
morale boost.
Was dictate policy.
Oh, word.
Oh, so you're definitely not playing repeal law.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
this was
yeah,
the
no
awkward
kidding.
secret I kept off the was dictate. All right, Matt, integrated
All right,
economy.
Right click, score the
Oh,
spy
I'm sorry.
network, and
You're
then
right. I need to make it official.
I'm trying to find the trophy. Where is it?
All right, memers.
Really getting to the.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
No, for real.
I'm thinking I like integrated Cabal after seeing that.
All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Jedi. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thanks you all for joining in. It's going to be a super fun time. Keep on watching. Lots of fun tournament stuff. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Have a good day.
Attaboy, JJ.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. And thanks for helping my fantasy team, JJ.
Raspberg.
Yeah, what's up?
All right.
Just so you can see, I did have a scoreable secret.